Ladies and jerks, we're live.
I gotta move the chat box because this man's here.
Thank you for joining us here at the Grift Shop Respect Troops Power Hour. I'm Stained Haynes. He's Grift Pliskin. Monoxys is getting everything ready in the back end so we can resume Words Mean Things, the 30th.
Something like that.
Thank you for joining us here at the best public access television, hopefully, that you're watching. Gracias por tu consideración y por tu presencia aquí hoy noche. Gracias.
Why are you doing stupid now? Yay, tech not working.
So, as you can tell, Grift is wearing the Respect Troops, so is Monoxys and I. You can find this at grift.shop, ladies and jerks.
Wait, here's red.
Hell yeah. First ever screen printed item, courtesy of this guy.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like how we're
been a long time coming.
You know what? I'm glad things fell into order the way they did, even though there was initial misery and anguish. So for the ladies and jerks that are watching at home, can you walk us through the process of how we all ended up with these fucking shirts in the first place?
So I think we first got to go back to when I first made the design. I think it was in November 2020.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what prompted me to do a Dorner at that time, but I dropped it. People were vibing with it, got some good sales, but then my dropshipper censored it in a ruthless act of a ruthless act of internet censorship. They cornered the Dorner for a little while, so I could not let that stand.
Man.
So now, moving to the city a couple months ago, we've been doing Grift Quest, putting up flyers, doing a running business meeting, chopping it up throughout the city.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really just developed since then. Like, I'm thinking back to that first time when we were when we went out to put up flyers, and we're just sitting on the bench chopping it up, and you looked at me and were like, dude, let's make some fucking money.
Right. Like
that moment just sticks in my mind so much, and thinking of how much we've built since then.
Because
in the past couple months, like, it's
the
really
the very first time we hung out and put up flyers, I remember Grift had asked me, like, what do you want from this? And I said, like, realistically speaking, like, why not just have our money make money? That's because there are things people want, all right? And there are things people are willing to pay real life money to hold in their hands, okay? But on top of this, sure, you can call this arrogant if you want, but there is a certain skill in life in knowing you have a good idea when you have it, all right? So, in the absence of a drop shipping company ruthlessly enacting censorship on a small business owner, he then seeks his business elsewhere. And in doing so, I screen print shirts, and then hilarity ensues, all right?
The markets are open if you know where to look.
Also,
remember.
Hello, Kool-Aider. Welcome back from vacation. And, yeah, it's not tampage, jerk off. It's in the title, all right?
This is Grift, all right?
I also don't know who Danger's saying cool mask to. I'm assuming he means the eye patch,
Yes.
which, I think we got to get Tampage a new mask, too, because that cat mask was not working.
Yeah, I like how his mask was so muffled, someone was like, is he autistic? Why is he talking like that? No, it's just the mask.
He was just drunk.
It's just the...
He was just drunk.
It's a mask that puts you on the spectrum.
This mask catches you in its tism prism.
Also, I can finally wear my green mask because we don't have the fucking green screen up.
Ah, so you're no longer being keyed in and out of the universe.
I can't wear the shirt on stream either because it gets keyed out as well. Which is kind of cool though, because it kind of like puts whatever's in the background on the shirt.
You got to use that effect to your advantage.
Yeah, pretty much. You know what it is though? I think this is one of the earlier versions of it because you can see where like the ink would have been a lot thicker on here.
Right.
Had you done like the new fucking blow dryer method.
Right, because I had made that shirt with the
Fucking iron.
with the iron and the kitchen paper. That shirt I had made with the once the paint was applied to with the blow dryer.
Part of me is tempted to say we just redo this one, and if it comes out like multi-layered and it looks like it's like breaking apart, I'm cool with that.
Oh, I'm always a fan of like shirts that come out that like a second or even third print makes it seem like it's coming at you blurry and quickly from different angles. I'm always down for that.
That's like the fuck my shit up option on the website.
That's right. That's right.
Not enough of that. What the fuck?
How do we go from cool mask to cursed mask? All right, Danger, I'm curious about
I
that.
think because of the keying out thing.
So,
About to say, my CPU jumped up. for no reason. Am I running shit in the background?
So now that Grift is here live in the studio, I would like to discuss something that has struck a chord with me and a great number of people from coast to coast. All right.
I'm sorry, I had a bunch of shit running in the background.
So, all right. Are we good? Are we no longer lagging?
I don't think we were lagging, but I just got my computer was like, you're overtaxing it, which may have also been why the graphic wasn't working.
Got you. Okay.
I was illegally torrenting. So.
Thank you for being such a caring, respectable member of society and not torrent.
I don't torrent
Even
anything.
though he seeds.
People seed?
So
It's a lost art.
People seed.
kind of like posting Al Gore and Gore threads. That's a lost art. But Grift is here in the studio because I'd like to discuss trash. All right. So this all started as sentiment for Queen's trash, okay? Which Monoxis and I are. All right. And Griff Pliskin over here is New England trash, post-apocalyptic, rescuing your president trash, okay? But he's still.
What part of New England?
New Hampshire, Vermont.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you fellas go there on your road trip?
We went to Boston and then we went over towards Maine.
Oh, cool. My mom's family's from Maine.
I wanted to go to the Stephen King house, but I could not convince my friends to drive. I think it was like 5 hours into the state so I can take a picture with the house. Could not convince them.
Driving 5 hours into the boonies of Maine, you never know what's gonna happen.
That's fair, but I mean, I think it was more that they were like, all right, we can either go get really good seafood and we can go to like the Allagash factory and we can have a good time, or we can drive for 5 hours. So again, I can get a picture of the house. Which that was not. They were like, no. Granted, like, you know, probably not really super.
Mildly jealous at the quality and quantity of seafood that they were able to get. That like makes a lot of what's available here in terms of seafood.
Well,
you
like,
know.
That's the main specialty.
Hell yeah. That's what I fucking you hung out with Tanthridge after you mentioned that shit. That dude hated seafood pre going up to New England, and he was like, I'm trying every time. Every time we get a seafood option, I'm trying it. He now loves it, but he has seafood here, and he's like, it tastes terrible because you can kind of taste the city in it.
Were you guys like traveling on the coast? Because that's definitely where you get the best of it.
Yes, we drove up the coast. We were in Boston for a couple of days just because we were like, this is like in the beginning of the pandemic. Not the beginning, but like they were locking down cities. Like my fucking mother went to Texas and they were like, yeah, you're trapped here for 4 weeks. Even though she was supposed to leave after like a week. They were like, no, you're staying here.
Nothing you can do about it.
So we were like, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna drive so we don't get trapped anywhere. Because we'll just, if they're like, you have to quarantine, we're like, we'll just get in the car and leave. You can't stop us.
Mm-hmm.
We were in Boston for a couple of days. Nice city, except for the puritanical, there's no alcohol after 10 o'clock bullshit. That was a nonsense.
To think a city of Irish drunks would have such local municipal policies.
Right? Like that almost borders on being like hypocrisy, I think.
We're temperance. It's coming back. We were
Indeed.
discussing this last night.
That's right.
I mean, I respect the decision, but
I hope it doesn't, but it will come back like the unstoppable evil in Cormac McCarthy.
It's just like we wanted to walk around the city and drink like we do here, and then it was like we have to go back to the fucking hotel and drink there because there's nowhere to fucking drink. Granted, we had like a nice riverside view, and we were like fucking with rabbits the whole time because apparently there was rabbits all over the place over there.
Yeah.
Like how we have squirrels, there are fucking rabbits. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Do they have
anything.
pigeons? You fuckers have pigeons in the New England?
Yeah, they have pigeons in Boston. Actually,
Alright.
one of the bird attributes of Boston is they have the ducks will literally cross the street. There's actually a children's book called "Make Way for Ducklings" that takes place in Boston because of the phenomenon. Like,
Oh shit.
so the ducks will be on like the in like the Boston Gardens, and then they'll roam into the street, and so there'll just be like these processions of like the mallard duck and whatever, I forget if that's the male or the female, but the male and the female, and then all their kids trailing behind, all the little ducklings just
In a row?
walking down the middle of the street.
Oh
Wow. all in a row. And like I remember like I was in Boston for the summer, seeing a Red Sox game, visiting my brother. We were just driving to the stadium, look down from the overpass, and there's a fucking duckling procession down the middle of the street.
Procession.
Yeah.
Honestly, the same like on the same vein of like crossing streets and shit. You know, over here you got to fight with traffic to cross the street.
Yeah.
I have never seen more respectful drivers than in Maine, where there aren't fucking lights anywhere.
Really?
You
It's
walk
just
up,
honor system.
honor system. You walk up, and then they're like, no, like car stop, and they're like, no, go ahead. Or over here, if you walk up, they're just like, nah, we're going. Like cars will go until you walk out and be like, fuck you, I'm going.
Wow.
We need lights here, unless people run you down.
What is my favorite Bostonian chowderhead phrase? So I can't claim actual Bostonian status. My dad's family's from like the suburb, but it's like 45 minutes out, and it's
Going on,
in the
basement.
boonies. But
Yo, that's right, basement.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
718 TV. It's you Grift Pliskin.
Grift Pliskin. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you get Pot the Con, the Harvard Yard. It's always classic. Definitely. Wicked is for sure in my vocabulary.
Right.
I went to school in the Midwest. I lived out in California. I'm from the Northeast. Now I'm in New York. There's a lot of phrases that have snuck their way.
But
into
this
my
guy, everyone,
pastiche.
if he's like 11 whiskeys in, he'll be like, this guy's fucking wicked smart. Like it's gonna come out of him.
We'll see. We'll see.
Be careful.
By the end of the stream, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, add an ah to everything.
But just real quickly, I'd like to chime in. I'm. It's not just New York that are full of like angry, cynical, jaded jerk assholes. Like in Boston, I encountered a unique brand of like I wasn't ready for this, and where like I go to like a funkin' Dunkin' Donuts, all right, which is supposed to be like New Englandish sort of like Sweet Caroline, bum home turf territory kind of ordeal. So I go to fucking, and it was weird to see a white dude behind the counter at a fucking Dunkin' Donuts for a change. All right, so I go to Dunkin' Donuts,
That's racist, but okay.
and I'm like,
Thought we do a little race.
it's just a little bit, just a little bit. So I'm like,
Are you implying that white people don't work at Dunkin'?
here in New York City, no. That is a fact, and you know it. Griff can back us up on this one. He lives here now, so
I've known a white person that worked at a Dunkin'.
really,
Yes.
that's like a fucking unicorn,
I'm
an
just-
albino
I'm
unicorn.
just saying, I definitely did. I knew her. She worked there. Not for long, but she worked there.
Ah, okay. So I go to a Dunkin' Donuts and I'm like, hi, medium coffee, half and half no sugar, and like 2 Krispy Kremes, all right? It's day to go. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this guy was looking at me like this guy was looking at me like I owe him money. I've never encountered, I'm giving you money, why are you looking at me so antagonist-like? So I'm like,
I told you when I went to get fucking empanadas at that little fucking court in Boston, because we were like, let's just get some food, and we were by a pier,
Mhm.
and then there was like a food court kind of thing. I ordered my fucking food. There's a couple other people who have ordered, but they're like all chit chatting and whatnot. I'm just so used to being like, let me get this, make it warm because I'm gonna eat that shit right now. Don't even bag it up. Here's my money. The guy at the counter is like looking at me like I'm trying to like I want to pay,
Mhm.
and then he's like, yeah, relax. And I'm like, oh okay. And I step back, and then when the guy pulls the food out, he's like, all right, who got these like empanadas? And I'm like, oh, it's me. But before I could like say, oh me, let me pay, the guy's like, oh, it's for the fucking goon.
Oh, you were telling me that story last night.
oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
he was
uh-oh.
like for the
That's
goon
my fault.
because I'm like I guess
Man
the
down.
accent, and I'm trying to like
No
take the
split
money.
behind.
Take the money. Come on, give me the money. Give me the food. Let's do this. And he's like, relax. I'm like, no, like
Right. So I'm in this Dunkin' Donuts and I'm trying to be like, this guy's looking at me like I fucking danced on his grandma's grave. All right. So now I'm all like, it's a nice day out today, huh? And it really was. It was a gorgeous day out. Nice day out today, huh? And that he goes, yeah, that's outside. We're inside. And it's like, fuck. Like, and I thought about that for the rest of the afternoon. Like, it took me a while. I wasn't ready for that.
Hey,
Like,
fuck your mother.
right. Oh, baby, your mother. It's and you know what? Like, Boston is kind of legendary. Like in the Boston Commons, where it was like, all right, like on a Saturday,
hand me the brown water.
on a Saturday night, it's just like occasional battle royales because, like, first of all, what makes Boston funny to me is that like Italians over here, the hood over here, which means black and Latino, all right, and then the south side of Boston, it is not uncommon to encounter incomprehensible toy 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 toy, and you're like, you've been here for a week, oh god, like no, and he's probably a provo, all right, like it's ridiculous. Those people are some of the biggest animals on the planet, but they're in like a weird, self-contained, off-the-boat, potato famine, Protestant-hating, fish and chip shop blowing up, car bomb, warrior poets who cannot be psychoanalyzed. They're all just like
That's right, folks. The Town is a documentary.
Alright, Griff. Coolator wants to know what's your favorite thing about Haynes, and do you think less of him because of the Ecuadorian heritage?
I don't think less of anyone because of their heritage. Like,
Yeah, hand me the brown bag.
But favorite thing about Haynes, I gotta say, this guy
Oh, sorry, Hanya's.
this guy is single-handedly bringing New York City back from Singapore. We talked about it the first time we met. It has been an honor to participate in the shenanigans. But yeah, it's real old school punk street art going on. And
Well-
as someone who's new to the city and looking to tap into the energy, like, gotta respect
I
it.
mean, to be fair,
I
he was
appreciate
he
that.
was just telling me like before this about what you guys did the other day.
Mhm.
Was it yesterday actually?
Earlier today, actually, last night / this
Okay,
morning.
so like there's been a whole like it's a nonstop. Like yeah, it's nice that you guys are actually getting people. I mean, other than the dumb girls who are just like,
Hell,
they're
ask
yeah.
Basement. Was Basement with us when that dude from California showed up?
No, I think that was right before.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that guy was like, "Yo, there's some real New York shit going down right now." Oh my god.
His mind was blown, and it was like, "Hey, you want to take a flyer?" And it was like, "Can I?" It was just like, "Why are you okay? Fine, Mister Weirded Out by Stranger in New York." And then he I showed up and he looked at the prophecy flyer, and you were like, "Yeah, that's him." And it's like, it's funny because it's true.
No, that's solid. I mean, like you said, we haven't seen that kind of stuff from people. Now every time you see someone putting up street art, I mean, not to bash them, but like, how many ads? Not good, thank you. How many ads have you seen recently? Because I know I've seen them, and I've seen you putting flyers on them, where it's just like clothing company, except the ad is just like, I don't know, a gay person doing something flamboyant, and it's kind of like that Stone Toss comic where it's just like burgers. Every ad I see now is just like, what are they selling? I have no idea what's happening. It's like two chicks kissing, but they're trying to sell like candy, and I'm like, what,
Or like
what's
perfume, or they're trying to right.
I
It
mean,
doesn't.
with the OK Cupid ones, it's awesome.
Yes, well,
Like it's both the most gratuitous, but that is
shit
the product.
so in your face though that
Yeah.
they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fucking horrendous
yeah,
what they're doing.
they're
all right?
It's deeply evil.
No,
but,
it's evil. It's ugly and evil by design.
dude.
All right.
Well, I mean, what was even fucking uglier and more evil, which we saw last night, were those fucking Link NYC public access, scrolling like electronic ad terminals on the street, and there was one. It was some artist who had gotten some hookup, but it was literally just like a sky blue background with white like almost like Comic Sans level grungy font, but it was basically saying like, break up with your significant other, you live in New York. Like
Right.
we are New
Right.
York.
I've
We
seen some of
we,
those.
we
Right,
break
now,
up.
Now, and mind
It
you,
was just
and,
like, what the fuck?
and mind you, on this
the
video-
the city is telling you to
on this video terminal,
end your relationship.
so I remember all right, so it was like a white fucking Comic Sans font across the screen, and I remember it was like, between these two lines, I'm gonna put a remember life, all right, and I did so, and I'm like, all right, I have to wait. I don't remember when the first and second line break is. And we just stood there waiting for like 20 fucking minutes. And I remember
To let it
tweeting,
cycle.
like, give me my fucking screensaver. And eventually it
Oh,
just
yeah.
started turning into like spamming this thing with flyers. Because first of all, there were like ads that were repeated every 2 minutes. Then there were ads that were repeated like every 10 minutes. Then it turned into one of those things like, remember back in the day when it was like,
This one,
oh, that's right.
yeah, this was
Uh-oh, Coolator redeemed orthorexia shit poster. You have to do it.
All right.
Where's the book?
All right. It's right here.
Where's the book? He did it. That's 10,000 sweaty points.
All right.
All right.
what has been invoked here.
All right, so Haynes has the orthorexia nervosa thing that he wrote, written down in the original book, and there was a running gag for some time where people kept being like, read the thing, and I was like, you know what, I'm tired of them being like, read the thing, and he'd pull the book out and start reading, and this takes a good time to read. I was like, you're eating up
Yeah.
my stream time, so I was like, I'm going to make it worth 10,000 points, so you have to sit in the chat and just wait for those points to rack up, and then like spend them. They're free,
Right.
but you get them just from being here. This motherfucker saved up the 10,000, which is kind of like a pretty high benchmark.
You know,
It's,
I
it's kind of overkill.
If you don't mind, I would actually like to read it. If you've done it before, I don't know if that's against the
Oh,
rules.
oh no,
but
that isn't against the rules.
Does someone have to read it? Because I've
I
never
mean,
heard it before.
Someone,
Yeah.
you know what? No, that's right. Someone has to read it,
And
and
here's
it's
the
not
thing.
going to be him.
I put
And it's fucking never going to be him.
I put Haynes only just because I'm not fucking reading it,
Mm,
but I have no problem with Grift reading it in this instance because he's here.
okay. So all Grift has to do is read from here all the
Yeah.
way to
It's a read.
here.
Also,
Okay.
Wait, so 5.
So
or
from here?
From here.
From
Okay.
here all the way to
See,
here.
danger, even
The end-
Danger's
end of
saying
12.
it's Haynes only. See, like
No, really?
all
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah,
All right,
all
all
right.
right. So
They
so
want- they
everyone.
want-
All right. Respect the
they
chat.
need
All
that.
Yeah.
What was it? What you said? People tell you that you have like you have a voice like the
Oh,
English reading tape.
right, like
the language
okay, yo me hablo lo mismo de la gente que está escuchando para aprender inglés. I've been told that I have the diction of the English language tapes. I've had everyone from like dudes in Sweden to women from Japan be
But
like,
do you see what I'm dealing with here with like basement? Like the plan was to save up collectively and have him read orthorexia nonstop. Like at some point, I'm imagining that there will be enough people with points that they're just going to be like orthorexia nervosa, orthorexia nervosa, orthorexia nervosa.
I'm ready, I'm fine.
And there's going to be like a half
Basement
hour
playing
block.
the long game there.
And then
Jeez.
this guy, and oh,
So
listen,
Tampa just saving
Oh,
points.
make an exception.
I will make an exception if Kool-Ader says yes. Kool-Ader redeemed the points. Kool-Ader. Can Grift read it?
well, it's up to Kool-Aid, really.
It's Kool-Ader spent the points. It's up to him.
So we're just gonna leave it
My
here.
stream.
No,
I'll allow it.
no. This is now turned into the People's Court. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, there you go.
All right.
All right. So you're just starting from there.
The question is, can you read his handwriting?
I hope
Oh, this
so.
isn't that bad. Okay, so orthorexia nervosa is a fixation on righteous eating, first diagnosed by Colorado physician Dr. Stephen Bratman.
Bratman.
Bratman?
It's Bratman.
Bratman?
That's what-
All right. In 1997,
There you go.
You see?
the term is derived from the Greek word ortho, meaning straight and correct, and refers to a psychological syndrome where one's food choices grow progressively narrower over time under the auspices of health. When vegetarians learn there's an even more restricted diet plan available, the way of the vegan, dairy products such as milk or cheese, subclasses of poultry products such as eggs, and refined bread ingredients involving yeast or white flour are summarily stricken from their diets as well. But we do live in mumbo jumbo times, and this has been polarized. Not even Yuri Bezmenov. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh no, all good. Could have seen this coming.
Listen,
Nothing.
the man hasn't read it a dozen times, all right?
Sorry.
You have it memorized.
I probably have it misspelled. That's why. Writing is hard. Shut up.
Nothing is allowed inside the body of a devout vegan, which might be psychologically interpreted as a toxin to both the subject and their understanding of the punishment. Their daily struggle to keep the quote-unquote poisons out and remain uncontaminated by the quote-unquote wrong foods result in a total reliance on what other vegans are doing to keep themselves alive, since they're the only ones who can ever be trusted. Like an oil painter who arbitrarily refuses to use yellow, a vegan diet is an attempt to gain control over at least one simple aspect of a person's otherwise ordinary life. A quote-unquote less is more aesthetic taken to conceited extremes. Extremes like vegan Doug?
Vegan dog food. My bad.
Hey,
my handwriting is
Wait,
garbage.
are they eating dog food?
Vegan dog food. Yes.
Extremes like vegan dog food, completely free of meat or animal derivatives, composed of only organic vegetarian ingredients like soy, peas, carrots, and sunflower oil. Is there nothing a dog loves more than the wild, hearty grains of a rolled oat cake? And woe to the meat eater who tries dating a vegan, even for a simple evening. Jeez.
Gets better.
Dr. Bratman's treatment on orthorexia cautions that an excessive vegan lifestyle is suicidally, it's socially restricting.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Notice where my mind went there.
He's reading between the lines.
Yeah. Is socially restricting, eventually coming to rule a person's life to the point where all thoughts and activities revolve around what is and what isn't quote unquote allowed. Where people with anorexia and bulimia focus on quantities, people with orthorexia focus obsessively on the psychological qualities, the purities of their food. But a vegan pet is like a transgender 4-year-old. We all know who's making the lifestyle choices. Oh, Jesus Christ. The decision to become a vegan has perilous side effects, not the least of which is a near constant struggle to prepare meals, which which fool the body into getting what is really what it really wants. I was gonna look like foul there. I was gonna foul the body. Again, reading between the
You
lines.
see, finally, it's about goddamn time.
It's also nice, like, so they've seen this. I've heard this a dozen times. This is the first read through for this gen, so I'm glad all of the sticking points and the funny moments are like, yeah, they still get laughs. It's
No, like
They still hit.
yeah, they still have.
you see,
They still hit.
But I can't just let them keep asking for it because we'll never stop reading this shit.
Of course, those can afford to live with this disorder is proof that ethical consumption in a capitalist society is a privilege for a few, daunting for most. These water-based meat bags force themselves to go through a great deal of labor and preparation just to make their food taste more like meat, with weird-ass with spices from around the world, sprinkled.
I told you got that shit memorized.
Sprinkle atop quote-unquote exotic and mandatory sauces, curries, fungus, boca burgers, textured vegetable paste, tofurkey, and other processed blends of soy and gluten. Google any vegetarian recipes lately? Have you? No. There's a lot of disgusting shit out there. And if you thought fat people were ugly, take a goggle-eyed gander at vitamin deficient vegans. They're universal hallmarks of the universal hallmarks of a long-term vegan diet. Absent in proteins are pallid gray skin, stringy straw-like hair, knobbled witchy fingered knuckles, cracked lips, diminished muscle mass, protruding bones, yellow teeth, a smug sense of self-satisfaction, enough Laguno peach fuzz to carpet the moon. We as a species evolved with canine teeth no matter where we came from on this planet. All the plant-eating hominids died off because their diet is contrary to nature.
remember that.
In January of 2006, a Miami jury convicted Lemoy and Joseph
Anderson. I don't know how to pronounce it.
And Anderson of felony child neglect for enforcing a strict diet of raw fruits, vegetables, and
Wheatgrass enemas.
than wheatgrass.
Oh, and then wheatgrass.
And then wheatgrass. Okay, yeah. The baby weighed less than 7 pounds when she died of malnourishment. Too weak to lift her head, Jesus, or sit without help. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
In the last 3 days of her life, she could only roll back her eyes. Jesus Christ. The autopsy reported that at the time of her death, the child had a quote grassy odor and a blunted, distended abdomen. Bloated.
My bad. My handwriting is garbage. Fuck you people.
A bloated, distended abdomen. Other children in the Anderson family never saw a doctor, but received wheatgrass enemas in lieu of traditional Western medicine, and testified they were taught that cooked foods were "quote unquote" evil. Shortly after children were removed from their home by authorities, they discovered a new love for tacos. The mother and father, meanwhile, were ordered to abandon their extreme diet and keep their children on meals approved by a nutritionist.
Oh, spoilers! The Anderson family, or
Wait,
however
the
you
other
pronounce it.
No, there's another page.
All right,
Oh,
all right,
okay.
all right. Spoilers.
I don't remember anymore.
They're not honkies. Shh. I know some of you had a mental picture painted in your head, but they are not honkies.
Coolator
They are
says,
people of color.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're reading this like Jimmy Fallon. I am unsure what that sounds like. I do not watch Jimmy Fallon.
I'm a natural broadcaster. What can I say?
The only thing I know about Jimmy Fallon is he laughs in between every 3 words.
Hey, listen. Is it my fault that this is good material?
Also, you did this, Coolator. Go fuck
See?
yourself.
Look at him being selfish and
I'm
requesting.
gonna get Trump in the studio and ruffle his hair. Yeah. The next time someone tells you they don't eat meat, there might be a valid reason for it. It can be religious, or maybe a means to fight heart disease without medication loaded with caveats and side effects. Hell, they might even be allergic to it. If they bring up the environment, don't pity them. A wise man once said, quote, "If you don't like the smell of burning meat, then get the fuck off the planet." Facts. Righteous eating and the need to proselytize that shit is just one of the countless surrogate activities people can undertake with their time, money, lives, and souls to avoid dealing with the real problems in the here and now. You know who else was a vegetarian? Hitler.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me read that.
It's my
That
pleasure.
was a great track.
You have to give thank you to Kool-Aider.
Thank you, Kool-Aider.
Who okayed this. Because reminder, ladies and jerks, words mean things, okay? If you think we're fucking around here, there's a whole book of this. You have no idea, all right? This isn't some mom and pop operation where we're playing tiddlywinks on the corner in our lunch break. No. So,
What's going on, Parzival, first of all?
Parzival?
You missed an orthorexia nervosa.
guest read by Grift Pliskin himself, all right?
We're at, is the actual Twitter handle Grift Shop?
It's Grift Shop, but the O is a 0.
Can you type that in, if that's possible?
At Grift Shop.
I don't think ads show up on Twitch. Because, like,
Yeah.
it would at the person, but, like, if you're... I can just
Or just
fucking
Grift.shop.
Twitter.
Or just Grift.shop.
Just type in Grift, right.
I'm going to go over to Twitter. Because I can do that. I have access to a computer.
That's right, basement. I need a haircut. I understand.
Mandy.
That's right.
By the end of October, you have to.
By the end of October, you
I
want
gotta keep mine through the costume, at least.
you want to hear about basement playing the long con? So, he had
All right,
saved
folks,
up.
here you go.
He had saved up his points. All right, he had saved up his points. So we had put a poll, and it was like, all right, we have to figure out what kind of haircut I'm gonna get when this is done at the end of October.
We decided by the end of October, you have to get a haircut.
Mhm.
If I'm not mistaken, the options were like, I chose the Chigger. So, like, No Country for Old Men, movie, Anton Chigger. bowl cut.
Oh.
That was one of the
That'd be
options.
fucking sinister.
What was the other ones?
I don't know how
like,
it worked with curly hair.
The mohawk.
the Mohawk was one, right? I don't
Right.
remember. There was like 4 options, but I think the main 2 that were like being fought over were the Chigger,
Right.
and he has to basically shave his head down and then have the name Mandy written into the side of his head.
Basically, you get a number 1 all around,
Yeah,
or
and
like a
then
number
Mandy.
3 all around, and on the side of
And
my
the
head,
name
Mandy.
And we don't know where Mandy. I forgot who said it, but someone was like, "Just the name Mandy."
Yes.
We don't know a
Is that
Mandy.
completely random? Like,
Yes.
We don't know a Mandy. He's not dating a Mandy.
Nope.
But now he has to explain that to
And
whoever
now-
he's seeing, that he has the name Mandy shaved into his head
Right.
because a bunch of assholes on Twitch. We did a poll, and we did it multiple times. And we were like, "Listen, you can
Mandy.
Mandy.
you can spend points, you can use bits, and you can vote extra." And there was, in the end of it, there was like a battle for the Chigger and the Mandy, and I believe it was Tampage and Basement who were like holding points. And then in the last fucking like minute of the like poll, they just started flooding the vote, and I think the Mandy won by 1 point.
Yep.
1 fucking point.
Basement had spent all of his points in one sitting to get the Mandy, and at the very end, he clutched it out, and the
By-
Mandy was up by 1 point.
Like 1 vote, because he just kept spending fucking points to vote for it. Someone else did that though for the Chigger. Someone did the points thing too.
Right.
It might have been
Wh- which means, like, this is an across-the-board weird strat, but Basement playing the long con, never using his points for almost nothing, was just like, okay, imagine some guy sitting on, like, a little raft, and
It's me. I'm the assholes on Twitch. Honestly, I would have loved to see this man with a Chigger, but that would have required maintenance. Like,
Right.
you'd have to straighten it out and
And-
curl the edges.
and
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
would-
say, because that's not a curly hair.
and it would have to be done,
not a haircut.
like, either the day before or of Halloween.
Regularly, you would have to just keep, like, because the point of the haircut is you're maintaining it.
Right,
You
but
don't
it would
just
have
get
to
the
be
cut
cut
and
at
leave.
a certain length, and
Yes.
here we, as you can see, ladies and
'Cause
jerks,
this comes
But
over
then,
here.
but then you'd have to shave your beard too to recreate the photo where he's like, you know,
that's
like,
right,
you know,
that's
'cause-
right, so this would have to fucking go off.
all 10K. The man had an orthorexia nervosa in his pocket.
Worth it.
And he made you get Mandy carved into your head.
Basement, this one's to you. When Mandy shows up, I hope you do the running man like less than 12 feet away from me as I get Mandy buzzed into the side of my fucking head. You have no idea.
It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, so that's that was a thing. Which you still have to do, and you gotta make sure you get that shit done before the month's over.
Oh no, we still have like fucking 2.5 weeks until this month is over.
I understand how early in the month we're in. I'm just letting you know that hair's gotta go this month.
Soon.
And you have to get the name Mandy carved into your head. Mandy with a Y.
Carved? No,
Carved,
listen,
yeah.
buddy. what the fuck is this pound of flesh, Merchant of Venice shit, where you're like carved into my head? All right, this fucking guy.
You know what I mean? Fuck you.
Oh, can I get the lighter? I'm sorry.
No. There's a fucking cup full of lighters in
By default, look at this guy. He's always like, no, no, no.
Yeah, I mean, if someone doesn't stop you, you won't.
And they quote, no is a complete sentence, end quote, monoxis. Look at this guy.
Without me being here to be like, Kane, stop. You would just keep going.
You guys have the classic odd couple dynamic going.
I like Penn and Teller more, except I'm slightly more vocal.
Slightly.
Just a bit.
Just enough.
Just a bit.
He'll ramble on for 30 minutes, and I'm like, did you all get that? Great, here's the highlights.
You too can get a Respect Troop shirt at Grift.shop. Because I'm just going to start talking about the Ford administration.
Which I assume that, like, if we click on this Twitter link, there's a shop link, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
You could also hit socials, ! Socials. It's somewhere in that horrible mess that what's his name? Whisper made. There's a link to Queen's Trash.
QueensTrash.com. And there is the Queens collection right on the homepage of the Grift shop. We're talking about trash.
Mm-hmm.
We got the trash hats. People have been loving those.
I do want a trash hat. A trash hat and a Debt to America shirt.
The shirt is on the way.
Those are like that. That's
and I have to give it up.
Also, to be fair, I know I told you this now that you're here. So I work at a gym, and one of the few people I've met.
Yes. All right.
It's like a homie of mine that I hang out with regularly. He's a Chinese dude, and he's super into powerlifting and all that nonsense. And we were close enough where I was like, all right, here's the deal. I want to show you some shit that like the homies I work with are doing. So I'm showing him like shirt designs, and like I get to Debt to America, and he sees the image and he just starts cracking up. He's like, that shit's amazing. So we're talking, and he's like, you know what you guys remind me of? Like as far as like the content here and the stuff, he's like, you guys all remind me of like Filthy Frank era YouTube. Like that's the kind of vibe I get. You guys are just kind of out there doing this nonsense, and like you don't give a shit about the whole like you could get banned. It doesn't matter. You're being edgy for the sake of like it's funny.
Right.
I also then ran the Bruce Gender shirt by him, and he was like, you need to make this.
Yes.
Except he was like, you make the shirt where it's like Bruce, and it just says Caitlyn, and it's Caitlyn like her like governor photo or whatever, and it says Bruce, and we donate like 20% of all of the funds from it to the actual fund to get Caitlyn elected.
So we're absolved of any guilt, of any transphobia, of any hate, of any ist or ism, possibly a phobia. All right. We have an idea.
So
right.
You donate the funds. Like, we can do 10%, doesn't matter. You donate a portion of any of the Caitlyn Bruce shirts sold.
But on the front,
to Caitlyn's governor, whatever campaign, and then when you put out the information about it, you simply say it's a misprint. Right. So if anyone's like, you're transphobic, now it's a misprint.
The back is going to be like Bruce with the arms stretched out.
Oh, I think I've seen this design.
And then it'll say Kate. And on the front, it'll just be like Caitlyn doing the running for office thing, and it'll just say Bruce.
And when they're like, you're transphobes. No, we're not. We're actually in support of Caitlyn running for governor.
We only have 50 to 100 misprints. You know what I mean?
Misprints.
It's like the Hannes Wagner baseball card. You have no idea how much those.
Oh my God! This man with the esoteric baseball Hall of Fame reference. What the fuck is that? Watch him bring up Whitey Bulger before the end of the evening too.
Oh, I also...
for those who don't know the story, I think it was like 1907. Hannes Wagner got they used to sell baseball cards in packets of cigarettes, and everyone smoked back then, so it wasn't no one took issue with it. But Hannes Wagner, straight edge, Hall of Fame like leadoff hitter that he was, he wasn't a smoker. He wanted to maintain that physical fitness, and he opposed his baseball card being put in cigarette packs. So as soon as he found out that his likeness was being involved in this promotion, he pulled out all the legal stops and got them to shut down the presses. But I think they made like 6 or 7 of them. So I think that's
a super limited run of
super limited run. And I think based on like the recent resale value, it's the most valuable baseball card of all time.
Super limited pro run. Okay, super limited pro smoking abstinence man baseball Hall of Fame card.
Yeah,
there's like 6 or 7 of them.
I also ran the idea, because like I know you have your little Afghanistan support thing, and again, running this by like a foreign man who has like outside context for it. I was like, what do you think of the idea of like support ISIS troops, stop the Taliban?
Yes.
And like he
Yes.
was like that. He was like, that's fucking like, because now you don't know who to support, do you?
Speaking of, you would have to screen print that because that's probably not making it by certain censors.
Because
course not.
the Taliban is opposing the women in Afghanistan from being bad boss bitches who major in film at NYU and only know dudes by their Instagram screen names.
I love
right?
I
Like,
love that video of the
the
Afghan girls being shown like, what's the fucking toilet art? The art that was a toilet.
Marcel Duchamp, I think.
Yeah, and they're just so nonplussed. They're like, the fuck is the point of this? Like,
Right.
I live my life within the context of a civilization to help bring it to the just a simple life. Why do we need this? What is what's the purpose? What are we doing here?
TLDR, Monoxus, and for those of you in chat, listen, I'm an uncultured slob. The only reason I know about this is because Death Grips referenced this. This is the only reason I know this, all right?
Yeah, I've never heard of this shit, but go on.
But Marcel Duchamp is an artist who had done a number of things in his lifetime. And one of the things was he just had a urinal in a fucking exhibition.
Okay.
That could be taken any number of ways.
I mean, to me, it sounds like that shitty modern art where they just don't do anything and you slip on it.
But
I'm assuming this gentleman actually has proper art, and then this is almost like a troll art.
Okay, but at the very least, can you entertain the fact or the thought that maybe, just maybe, he was like, this is modern art. Like, I could put anything, and you people will think it's fucking
it was definitely
gold.
groundbreaking.
And it was
in
like,
terms of the
Under that context of like, well, all right, I want a modern art piece. Yeah, it's something you piss in. Fuck you. Like,
because it was transgressive, but this was like the early to mid 70s or some bullshit.
Oh, no,
it was earlier.
So, like,
if it's then,
Right.
fine. I'm talking about nowadays. People,
No.
Nowadays, you can
Right.
go to a gallery and it's nothing but blank canvases, and it's like, this is my art. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Right, but
There's nothing.
even in the context of like being appropriately reactionary against the falsehood, shitty, hoity-toity art world circles, someone straight up took a urinal, and it was like an actual. It wasn't just some urinal constructed. It was an actual urinal. They put it, and that was there, and everyone just adored it and laid prostrate to it, and now it's become like a parody of a parody.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
So now, and in your words, the minute hands have replaced the hour hands in the parody to reality clock. So now this kind of nonsense can be taken at face value. Now we've reached a really weird, like, point of this cycle.
Sure.
Because again, not my words, Monoxus, this jerk over here, had articulated something I had thought about for a long fucking time. Kind of like how Grift Pliskin over here is like Panopticon. And for years, I was like, the global algorithm-driven marketing and surveillance mind control grid is... And this guy goes, yeah, Panopticon. So, Monoxus...
Use as few words as possible to get your point across, folks. That is a free editing tip that will serve you well in life.
See? All right? So, Monoxus over here, he sets precedent like Patrice O'Neill. All right? So, let the record state that, yeah, you have people in your corner. There are people you may know, but they are no Monoxus. All right? Let the record state.
Hand me the brown water.
So, all 10K worth it? Listen, Basement, I really hope you are doing the Running Man. You have to be doing something.
I'm hoping
You have to
Basement
be
is sitting
within...
at work right now, just like with this on in the background. That's the dream right there.
Listen, Basement, you have to be doing something in the physical proximity of me getting the word Mandy carved into the side of my head. All right?
I like using the word carved.
Making it seem like this is some Blood Meridian fucked up like ritual.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could do that, but I don't think we
All
have
right.
enough money on
So-
Twitch to carve things into our
So
skin.
Danger chimes in with, dude, I remember the best part was how eventually people went, well, everything was art. And then he got angry that some people didn't even think of questioning it. Right, Danger, because it ended up. Listen, I'm not here to tell you that like art and the fine art and the market art world is just one big money laundering scheme, because it is.
I'm here to tell you that.
He's here to tell you that because ultimately, like, you have to find Grift Pliskin to respect the Grift, all right? He can cover that. I'm just trying to read Twitch chat. So then he goes, no, Kool-Ader goes, it's only a real urinal if it's made by the American Standard Corporation. All right, you are not wrong. I can't hold that against you, but that is Kool-Ader's personal, and I would argue private prejudice towards urinals themselves. Because what if Kool-Ader goes to Japan? And now they have the automated, and then it opens up and it wants to welcome his piss, and he's not used to this. You know what I mean?
Is that not called a urinal?
Over in Japan, yes, but over in Florida, no.
I'm just saying, like his standard of urinal is not global. He's thinking of. I think
because
a urinal.
Kool-Ader is not thinking locally, acting globally in terms of his piss.
A urinal.
Otherwise, he is.
A urinal to Kool-Ader might be a fucking sink full of ice.
And Kool-Ader goes, it's called a shitanu in Japan. Yes.
I'm just saying, he might be the kind of guy who goes to the bar and it's just like it's a tub of ice with drains.
You mean a fucking trough?
Sure, if you want to call it a trough, but like, to me, a trough is a thing that animals eat out of.
Right, but it's also where people pee in a fucking Fenway Park.
Arguably.
Yeah,
Right?
Yes, yes, they do have the trough. They don't have it at Fenway, but what's even an even crazier ballpark style trough. I forget where they have them, but I've heard people tell of having to use them. It's a circle, a circular trough,
and
you like stand around it.
Yeah.
And if you go to a minor league baseball game and you got to take a leak, you got to go in the fucking pee circle. All right.
That's giving me mild gay cult vibes.
Yeah, I personally I would hold it.
I mean, I would take a piss if I gotta take a piss. It's still awkward.
I'll just pee in the parking lot, like where the champion is pissed.
I have no shame. I'll pee in the circle.
So Danger
But
goes,
it's still gonna give me cult vibes.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong, because like peeing in a circle as opposed to like separate troughs for separate peeing. You
It's
know
more
what I mean?
just like
Yes, there is a guy with an eye patch.
it's more.
That's right.
It's more just standing in a circle. With my
Not
dick out.
17.
Like that's giving me like both culty vibes and
Mhm.
like gay vibes. You know what I mean? Like just a bunch of dudes. I guess technically gangbang vibes, but there's no girl. It's a like ice. bath.
And now
The-
Monoxus is gonna fucking defer to that movie Cruising with Al Pacino, where he goes to the handkerchief scene. And he's all like, "Yeah, if the handkerchief is on the left side, you want to do this. And if the handkerchief is on your right side, you want to do this. And if you got the yellow handkerchief, you're into pee. And if you got the brown handkerchief, you're into doo doo. And if you got the red handkerchief, you're into like expletive deleted."
This sounds like 2000 sex bracelets. Remember those?
Yes,
Stupid plastic bracelets.
made in mycelium. All right, listen,
Let's clarify
jerkface.
who the guy in the eye patches for not 17.
Listen, not 17. Listen, he goes by 17, and that's a shit joke. I'm not gonna lie. I call him not 17, but he deals with
because
it.
once
and I'm
upon a time
grateful.
we were like, do we call you green? Do we call you made in mycelium? Do we call you 17? And I believe he was like, well, not 17. We're like, okay, not 17.
All right. Thus, made in mycelium, aka not 17. This is Grift Pliskin. Okay, so you too can get a Respect Troops shirt at grift.shop. So he's here as our second ever in-studio guest at 718 TV Studios.
We still gotta get
That's crazy. It's such an honor.
We're glad you're here,
we
dude.
still gotta get John Woo in chat one day, just like on Discord.
Yes.
Not because it would be important. I just want to have John Woo talking mad shit in chat via Discord.
I would love to have Basement and John Woo have a cross-cultural hood,
Oh, no,
cultural exchange.
If we're gonna have Basement and John Woo having a chat, I think the best thing we could do would just be to have them on a Discord call,
Mhm.
and we just black the screen out and let them go, and we just don't get involved. We just put their pictures on screen, and it's like, all right, chat, you're dealing with Basement versus John Woo.
No, not versus, because it'll be like Basement and John Woo greater than sign, hands across America.
They're
is all
allowed
I'm
to come
saying.
together. I'm just gonna put verses, and if they come to the same agreements and they're just on the same page, it doesn't matter.
You're right.
I just want to let them do
You're the
their thing.
grinder.
In my bag
Where's your bag?
over there.
Okay. Okay. Ladies and jerks, I have to get a bag. I'll be right back. No one's up. Shh. I'm not even here.
Just A, don't hit the camera. B, don't knock anything over. Because you do that a lot.
Fuck you.
Don't
Yes,
hit
I
the camera. Don't hit the camera. I don't want to get up and fix it.
Fuck your
Cameraman's
legend.
not here to help.
Fuck your legend of the hidden temple.
That's a precarious mattress right there. I'm gonna say.
I need a big ass bed.
Fuck your legend of the hidden temple commentary.
That bed is frequently used for more than one person. It has
does
to
it
be
pop
sizable.
down?
Oh no, that's the frame right there. The one with the restraints attached to it.
Oh shit! So this room gets rearranged a lot. Here.
This motherfucker showed up with an umbrella just in case. I found his grift bag. Oh my god.
25% chance of rain. You never know. That's what you have a fucking backpack
Wait,
for.
do you not just have an umbrella in your bag all the time?
Yes, I do. I'm sorry.
All right, so what do you fucking?
Well, I'm just glad to see an umbrella in the wild belonging to someone else other than me.
I have an umbrella.
This
in my
was
bag.
actually the bodega umbrella that we bought when
Oh,
we
he's
were
got
out
one
in
of
the
those
fucking
cheap
rain.
umbrellas.
Yeah, this because it fits in
got
the
a-
fucking backpack.
He's got a 3-use umbrella.
We
a prior we picked this up on a prior
Listen,
Grift quest.
we were here in Queens and we ended up going to that fucking corner store / smoke shop at 31st Street and 30th Avenue and Broadway. All right.
Avenue and Broadway are.
No. Okay, wait.
They're all-
Steinway Street and 30th Avenue. My bad.
Okay,
On the corner across the street from
Yeah,
where the
yeah.
CVS.
where there
Over
used to be
there.
a movie theater.
It started to rain profusely, and we ducked into there and we bought umbrellas.
Well, you let
And
this
that-
man buy a 3-use umbrella.
Touche.
You know those things suck.
It was the only thing available before we
Does
took
it
refuge.
have the weird what is it, like the perforated handle where it's like almost like bumpy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plastic snakeskin.
Yeah, it's gonna break in a couple of uses.
Don't hate.
They just explode eventually.
Don't hate.
I swear, the guys who sell them on the street, like they do it on purpose. They make those for like 50 cents and sell them for $10. It's amazing.
Right
Yeah,
now,
it's like how chapsticks are circular, so they roll under things. You'll buy another one.
I'm on my I am on my 5th.
it's a psyop.
I'm on my 5th chapstick.
Really?
I'm keeping count.
You see? He's not wrong, ladies
I'm
and
on my
jerks.
5th
Planned
chapstick.
obsolescence did not begin with the tech industry.
All right, I'm just saying, I'm on my 5th chapstick. I'm breaking that stereotype. I have gone through 4. I'm on the 5th. It's almost done. In fact, I've been on like my 5th chapstick. Like I've been doing the chapstick count for years. They last forever when you don't lose them.
Right.
Like I don't use them in like the summer very often, but like every time fall comes around, I'm like, what's the fucking
And
chapstick?
then winter.
I killed them. But here's the thing: I've kept count. I haven't lost them. They didn't roll under anything. They're not lost in a bag somewhere. I have actually like full use until like when you turn the chapstick, it's like a plastic little piece.
But they're made to roll, so they fall
No,
under things.
I understand
so you
that.
call. No.
I'm just saying I'm an
He's saying-
exception to the rule.
He's saying he's built different.
I am using chapsticks to their fullest. It is possible. I am living proof of it.
All right.
I'm on my 5th one straight. All right, just putting it out there.
And you haven't lost any to falling.
I lost one for a couple of weeks and then found it again.
Explain.
It was in my bag. And I almost bought another one, and then I dumped my entire bag out because my bag's full of just junk. Like, I just throw things in my bag, and then eventually I'm like, this has to get emptied. And then there's just stuff that shouldn't be in the bag. Like, why are there 4 books in this bag? You're only reading one of them. Like, that kind of shit happens.
Deal. All right.
And it was in the bottom corner with, like, pencil shavings and some, like, allergy medication in the bottle. There was, like, mushroom tablets in there, and I was like, yeah, where's the chapstick? It was just buried in shit.
Okay.
It was in there.
All right. All
Which
right.
I threw in there after a drunk night.
These things happen.
The
All
point
right.
is, I've used multiple chapsticks.
All right.
Also, basement. Me and John will be Mystery Hood Theater 3000. I need this.
Mystery Hood 3000.
Yeah.
I need basement
That would be so good.
and John Woo watching the whitest movies we can find.
Mhm.
Like the kind of shit that makes white
Like
people
American
upset to be
Psycho?
white. No, American Psycho's like okay.
The whitest movies you know.
Like find something that is so objectively
La-
white people that
lady-
even we're cringing at.
Ladies and jerks,
And then make
what
them white. Watch it.
what are the whitest movies you know?
The
I
Notebook.
want to know
The
that.
Notebook is one of the whitest movies I've ever seen in my life.
All right. So the hood watches
I
the
want-
Notebook.
I want Basement and John Woo watching The Notebook
Okay.
and full commentary.
You've heard it here first, folks. All right. I'm not in charge. I don't make the rules. All right.
Because that shit sounds like a nightmare to get through. If you've even remotely watched that movie, you know how bad it is. And then, counter to that, they can go watch Drive. which is also a pretty like white movie, but
No. I
Not-
would argue
it is. But it's a good movie.
if you have ever done hood, grimy, timed professional shit, if you are from the hood, you can relate to Drive. I believe there are people in the hood that are absolute professionals in the way that they conduct themselves. when
Professionally,
they're
yes, but the emotional aspects of that film, like the character, like the name, like the Scorpion character's like entire emotional arc, which is very minimal. I guarantee you, a bunch of hood motherfuckers are gonna be like, so basically, he just drives and is like kind of an incel. That's the character arc.
He's not even in it to. Oh, no, but no.
Yo, we gotta. I don't think we can discount the existence of hood incels.
That's fair.
It's an underrepresented archetype.
That's fair.
When are we gonna get the hood incel story?
When are we going to get the underrepresented hood incel story?
When hood rats admit that they're not getting laid instead of talking mad shit about how hard they go and how many girls they're sleeping with. Like,
Not all hood rats post that, though. Come
but
on.
That's the thing, though. White people are frail. And
I
they're
don't
okay
know.
with being like, it's not working for me.
I don't know if I should paint him out as being like a bleeding heart liberal or a blowhard conservative because he goes for these knee-jerk reactions of like, all hood rat incels are pieces of shit who should be broken under the wheel.
No, we just
And
need-
I'm like, no, dude. And then fucking Grift Pliskin over here is like, respect troops, go to Grift that shop.
We just need representation of the dude from the hood who's not getting laid.
I don't know if anybody remembers
Like,
this.
yo, remember our
but there
homie
was-
Leroy?
Mm-hmm.
That was a hood incel.
Yes. Listen.
We need to go back to the beginning. Yakub was the first hood incel.
But
Look what happened.
but you see that like that kind of motherfucker's not talking about it.
You're not wrong.
All right, you got these fucking incels from like nice neighborhoods who are just crying all the time because they feel obligated to cry because they're privileged.
I like how we're all waiting for the first female mass shooter. Oh, there was one.
No, there have been a few.
Persian Google chick. Like the yeah.
The YouTube shooter.
YouTube shooter. Yeah.
And Nassim, whatever. No, listen.
Yeah.
Before that, there was Eileen Werwoos. I don't know her last name, how to pronounce it correctly, but like she fucking straight up like ganked 8 to 10 people.
Coolator says the first ever
That was
school
a
shooter
while
was a
back.
woman. Do you have context for that, Coolator?
Yes, Coolator is probably describing.
source,
Listen,
please.
in the late 70s, early 80s, there was some bitch who fucking open fired on children, and like when the cops got her, she was like, "I just hate Mondays."
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But like,
The Garfield shooting.
yes, but they did like when she died, or like when she was committed, they did X-rays, and it was like, okay, for starters, you had a pre-existing problem. All right, like you fell off a bike or you were hit and something
She had,
was
like mental like trauma to the brain.
yes. So wait, yeah, it's that one. That's right, Coolator. Please excuse me if I cannot do the heavy lifting of this shooter.
Hold on. So now, hold on. Me must seems like, was that a school shooter or a girl who shot someone in a school? Do we now have to differentiate between school shooter and someone shooting a school, like shooting at a school?
Kinda, maybe, yeah. Because, well, hear me out.
Are we defining a school shooter as like a student shooting up a school?
Well, the young man who had allegedly shot up Sandy Hook was not a student at that school.
So is that a?
So is that a school shooting? Now we enter this gray area.
I mean, if we're talking about words meaning things, did you shoot up a school?
Then you.
You're a school shooter, right?
Yes.
The same way. Remember what? Like this is a while back. We went and looked up like the history of like mass shootings.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the first mass shootings like recorded in history, and they were talking about like this shit was done with like a single action, like you have to reload it every shot rifle, was done at a school.
Yes.
One of the first shooting, like recorded shootings in like American history, was at a school, and the motherfucker had to reload every shot.
But it was still.
But it's still a shooting at a school, and the guy killed a couple of people. So it's a school shooting. He's also a mass shooter of his time, because when a gun can only shoot once at a time, if you kill 5 people, that's pretty fucking good.
You are a pro.
Yeah.
Why did you not fight for the military?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Listen, ladies and jerks, if you are on Twitter, excuse me, I have to find this domestic terrorist, Grift Pliskin, over here. All right? So I'm going to
Trying to
retweet.
rally the Grift respecters to get in here.
Get the troops in.
Yeah, exactly. Respecting troops, gotta get the troops in.
Yo, there's not enough troops in chat.
We're calling up the cavalry.
Point me in the direction of the cavalry retweet train. I want to see people who've never been here being like, what the fuck is happening?
If you are watching and you have not followed Monoxus, please follow
this guy.
Monoxus. All right.
And buy a shirt. Preferably one that says respect and or troops.
That's fucking right.
Ladies and jerks,
Or a Queen's trash hat. Grift.shop.
you
Queen's
can go.
collection.
If school shooters wanted to go for bragging rights, they would use flintlocks and muskets. Right? Imagine that shit. Imagine showing up with flintlock
oh my-
pistols.
Dude, and you gotta reload the musket balls.
Every fucking
you're
time.
making record time reloads in the hallways, going door to door with the muskets.
In between rooms, you're just like ducking behind a locker to reload your
I don't-
musket.
I
Yo,
don't-
that's a good sketch. Yo, a guy trying to do a school shooting with like Revolutionary
I don't know
War.
if anyone-
Rebel guns.
I don't know if anyone has seen this meme, but it was like okay, there's a you know like the announcements every day on the electronic board in the school, like
Yeah.
okay. So it was like okay,
I mean, for me, it was on a speaker, but
right. So okay. So you see this, and it was like a school blank blank blank, and you just see like a guy getting ready for a shooting, and it was like a library event blank blank blank, and you see him like putting on like silencers in his guns. Like the library is an untapped reservoir of hilarity. Listen,
Or
listen.
the musket school shooter, when the cops are there and there's nowhere to go, they'll do suicide by bayonet charge.
no. I prefer if we're doing this sketch, all right, because like for the sake of the joke, he's like cops are there, guns loaded, and they're like, "Yo, don't move," and he's up against the wall, and he's gonna take himself out, so he has to pull the musket out and start reloading it. He's planning on putting himself down, but a man just sitting there like tirelessly trying to reload a musket so he can put a bullet in his own head. The cops are like, "Stop doing it! What are you doing?" It's like,
Yeah.
"Stop!"
You
Well,
can't stop, you can't stop me.
Trying to
It's well within my First Amendment
It'd be
right.
easy for the cops to find the perp because he's wearing
shooting
a
a
red
musket
coat.
with your fucking toe. Aren't muskets like a good like 4 feet long? So imagine trying to put a
Bigger,
musket to your
bigger,
chin.
they're
Yeah,
fucking
like
big,
a
yeah.
musket to your chin, and you're just trying to like toe shoot yourself with a fucking like just metal ball through the mouth.
He's
You might
got
survive.
he's got the like his boot off, and he's trying to get like his like thumb toe in the fucking trigger
Can you
to
imagine?
get the metal ball to go
Can you
across.
imagine a SWAT team with fully automatic weapons, full body vest, flashbangs, and everything, and there's some asshole with a musket trying to live reload the musket while you're like, dude, stop.
You can't
Stop.
stop me.
I'm gonna do it. What are you doing? I'm taking myself out. Come on, like, dude, stop. Stop.
He has this like little packet of gunpowder. He's like ripping the top off his mouth and trying to pour it.
Right?
I got
He
this.
rips it with his teeth and he
Yeah,
pours it on
yeah.
the barrel with the fucking like little thing
Little
to push it
tamper
down.
thing, yeah.
20 fucking dudes just like, is he serious? Is he really
They're like, and
trying to
it-
fire off?
there's the occasional like, Johnny, do you see this? Are you looking at what I'm looking at? Yeah, I'm looking at what you're looking at.
Cops being like, no, let him do it. Let him do it. I want to see this. I want to
Hold on a second. I want to see where this is going.
I kind of want to see a man suicide by musket.
Look,
I mean, what are the other options? We put him down, or we're like, no, let him do it.
listen, you know what?
Someone pull your phone out, record this shit.
This is what happens when you take live leak off the air. It ends up bleeding out into real life. This is happening somewhere as you listen and watch this. Somewhere.
Suicide takes 2 weeks for the infection to set in. That's what I'm saying. You might just lodge a fucking like ball in your face and not die. It will go through into your mouth. It might not get to your brain, like up through. You just have a fucking like lead ball in your mouth and no lower jaw.
Oh no.
Suicide by musket. That's gotta hurt.
Listen, ladies and jerks, the shooter suicide takes. Listen, not 17. I'm not condoning a man dying of gangrene spreading across his jaw and then down his throat and then into his like cervix.
This is only after he gets the high score for like
Because spoilers,
musket spree kill.
he was a trans activist for whatever fucking cause du jour, and you're all gonna he's gonna be remembered like Elliot Page, like the bravest man in the history of anything ever.
Oh, dude.
And I don't remember if anyone
the
remembers.
bravest man to wear a hoodie and carry a firewood through a parking lot.
Right. I don't know if anyone remembers that Elliot Page photo where it looked like someone's head photoshopped on someone else's torso.
Did you see the picture?
But that's gonna be
with the platform shoes, like Elliot Page wearing
Was
like
that the Met Gala?
like I don't know, but like the shoes had platforms like this big,
yes.
like height compensation through the roof.
I mean, he's getting in on the height misrepresentation game.
No, Elliot.
Ready to hit the Twitter street.
Elliot became a man and then was like, "Fuck, I'm a man." And is now compensating immediately.
Yeah. Damn.
Out the gate was like, "Fuck, I'm short. No one wants to fuck me."
No one wants to be a manlet.
No.
No one wants to be a manlet.
Now you're a trans manlet. That sucks.
A trans manlet. Oh no.
Fucking 4-inch heels. Just to stand. Just to even like be on the same page as like regular manlets.
Let it be known that all women who transition to men, by default, out the gate, when you decide to graft skin off of your forearm or your thigh, out the gate you get like a beer can dick. All right. So all female to male transgender people end up getting like the pinnacle of what some people believe to be like, all right, so like, how come you can't have trans men have like a Chinese or an Indian like penis? You know, why do they always have to be the forearm sized? Like,
I don't know why you're thinking about these things.
Listen. This is why.
I cut
all right?
myself off the path
Because,
pretty-
Hayden, let's think
This
of it
is
like
why.
this.
All right.
Because you have a person who's coming from the female world who is now going, well, I need a penis. Now, if I were to want a penis,
They are not represented in the Creamsters Union. That's why.
they are
All right.
biased because they were women once, and they go, well, if I were to want to have a penis for another woman, I wouldn't want to have something that I, not a woman, would not want. So it has to be massive, which just shows that when they totally weren't a woman before,
Mm-hmm.
they totally didn't care about size. Even though they're now pseudopod penis, which is more like an amoeba's tentacle sort of situation, because it's a hunk of meat, has to be at least like 8 minimum inches, like
Right.
minimum.
Why do they default to this monstrosity Frankenpenis?
Because they know that if they were still a female, which they absolutely aren't anymore, they are now a man, they must have a normal sized penis of 9.5 inches.
Yeah, that's the average.
That is the average.
We got to. You joke, but that's literally how Robespierre died. He was leading the French Revolution, got deposed, pulverized his jaw with a pistol, and lived until he cut his head off days later.
So he
I
cut
think
his head off?
I think he also jumped out a window in that somewhere along
Cut
there.
his fucking own head off. That's metal as shit.
No, they cut his
I
head.
was gonna say, he cut it or they cut
No,
it?
no, no. He was guillotined.
Oh, thank God.
As usual.
If you cut your own head off, that shit's metal as fuck.
self guillotining.
Yo, I don't care how you do it. That's fucking sick. Set up the guillotine and be like, we're done here. Just take your own head.
That is the ultimate send-off. Are you fucking kidding
It's not a
me?
Franken-Venus basement. It's just a penis. We've discussed this.
No.
The story of a male to female transgender person. Venus.
Listen.
I'm sorry. I think that's hilarious that they do have to go to those extreme lengths. When in fact, you could probably just surgically attach a sex toy to your crotch
Why? But it
and have the same results.
But it just seems so obscene and unnatural. And
No, it's
wow.
not. It's totally normal. This is fine now.
Right, like a wound that never heals.
Totally normal and fine now.
That you have to keep dilated forever
They
and
are
ever.
men and women, and you have to respect them.
You know what? Grift Pliskin is going to have an attempt on his life by a linebacker
Haynes,
in a
we are-
wig and a sundress, and all of her
Haynes.
legal documents say that she is a woman, and he's going to be like, how dare you remind me, all right? And she's going to make an attempt on Grift's life. And of course, and he's like, call me Grift. Because in, like, Escape from New York,
Wait, are you telling me that you haven't already adjusted your gender identity to being fluid so that on ladies' night you get half-price drinks?
Fuck!
Respect the grift.
Damn it!
I am gender fluid, you bigot.
You see, he's always one step ahead of everyone
And you
else.
can't prove me wrong, because if you were to try to, I'd call you a bigot, yell, get upset, and pull out my purse. It's ladies' night. And I'm a lady. Sorry. This is...
No,
That's
listen.
like that reminds me of when. So we were.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Can we do that? We need to figure out like a bar that does a ladies' night, and we have to get as many dudes as we can.
Identifies non-binary.
And no,
Anyway, yeah,
gender
yeah.
fluid, and we just get little hand purses to keep our shit in, and that is the only thing identifying us as female. And when we walk up to the bar on ladies' night, like 4 dudes, and just full, like, don't even change your outfit. We just put those on the counter, and then like order a drink. And when you get the check, and it's like the regular price, it's like, I'm sorry, why are these, like, what's going on? We all identify as female.
You're not a hateful bigot, are you?
Did you not see the purse? You bigot. And it's just 4 dudes, 5 dudes being as like burly and stupid and drunk as we can get, and it's like, we're ladies.
It's non-binary night. I'll have you know.
It's ladies' night.
Anyway,
I'm a lady.
This,
You were saying.
this reminds me of we were out at Clockwork Bar a couple weeks ago, and you know, James Healy is very colorful with his language. Someone tried to someone tried to woke check him for saying fag, and then his immediate response was, "I'm gay, I can say it." Just not even
Solid.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just and that, like, you know, no, I identify. I'm a faggot. I can say it. Like it.
Yeah.
And the,
How do you respond?
it shut the guy, the woke skull, the fuck up.
It reminds
What's up?
me. It reminds me of when Monoxus was at Pride in 2018, and he was drinking open containered, and a cop was like, "Excuse me," and he went, "I'm gay," and he continued drinking, and no one bothered him. All
The
right.
cop walked away.
You see?
He walked away. Mind you, I yelled at him. It wasn't just like, I'm gay. I was like, I'm gay! And he was just like, all right, relax. I'm like... Meanwhile, the girl I'm with is like taking pictures, and I'm sitting there being like, yeah, how much for a nutcracker? That's awesome. Yo, are you selling Lucy's? Like smoking like loose cigarettes, drinking nutcrackers. I've got a backpack full of 24s. Cops are looking at me, and I'm like, what's up? What's up? Gay as shit over here. It's
Be
great.
careful using the F word on Twitch. The admins have a zero talk. Oh, all right, my bad.
Okay.
All right, we gotta. I gotta respect the panopticon.
All right. No,
Yeah.
Oh, do they have audio scanners now?
it
Let's
depends.
What if it was in
They get in, at least in hip hop circles, they get away with now with saying maggot.
Really?
Yeah.
we can just like choose a new word.
Please excuse me, Monoxus. I need your strength. Can you open the top of this?
What the fuck did you do that you sealed this? Is this the top?
Yes. That's the top.
It's the top. This is what you needed help opening?
Dude, it's my grinder. I can open it for you.
Thank you. Listen,
No, dude, that's the fucking bottom. You got it upside down.
I was like,
That's
why.
why.
What's going on?
okay, no
I
one
was
saw
like,
that.
why is
That's
this?
a
This
lot
is
of.
not
This,
tight.
you jammed. Okay, yeah.
Oh, he just put too much in
It's
there.
kind of jammed. Yeah.
Okay, no one saw
Alright,
that.
Never mind. It's not tight. You just put too much fucking weed in.
This is the Griff Pliskin weed corner, folks. we are showing Haynes how to use a grinder.
I'm trying to be as like thoughtful and non-interruptive as I can, and I'm like, all right, I put the weed in this, and now you have a grinder, and how does this work? Excuse me.
I'm just kind of mad that if they do have auto mod bots on Twitch now, like, even if I was like gay, I can't use my own people's term.
Mm-hmm.
People of color can't use their own terminology because of reasons. That's kind of offensive to me anyway.
That's.
Sounds kind of racist.
Sounds like a break against free speech.
I would
Yeah.
argue, at the very least, it sounds discriminatory.
A little bit. Also considering, like, I know you're not white technically,
Right.
and I'm not white technically.
Right.
I don't know about this gentleman. He might be white.
I'm
This
white
guy's.
as you get.
This
Might be
guy's.
white.
I'm half German immigrant and half Mayflower colonizer. I am literally the default American evil.
All right, so you definitely can't do the F word or the N word.
No, I can't say it. I mean,
This-
technically, I can't say it.
This guy is Prince of the Honky Crackers. Okay.
can't get laid, can't say the N-word, black guys have it rough. Depends if you're a like black incel, then yes.
Yeah, black. No, it didn't sound.
We're bringing, we're gonna bring attention to black incels. They get no respect.
Listen,
Imagine how hard it is in an entire community of people who are talking about like trying to live the life up, be mad hard in the hood. Because let's face it, living in the hood's hard. No one's fucking doubting that. But imagine being the guy who's trying to like be like, yo, ain't nothing glorious about the hood. I ain't getting laid. I ain't making money. This shit sucks. But like,
I hate to say this, but now you have all of these bored housewives hitting up people going with nothing else going on with the time in their hands in the hood. And then like,
I'm just saying, imagine if
this parallel
imagine the guy sitting in his
opens
bedroom
up.
in the hood and everyone else is out there like faking it till they make it and just being as hard as they can. And that guy's sitting there being like, oh, a bunch of posers. Like, ain't nothing good happening.
That's
here.
literally like most of Childish Gambino's albums.
Yeah. But imagine being that guy and being like, y'all suck.
For
Like,
the most part, yes.
Ain't none of y'all hard. This is all bullshit. And he's like, and just observing that and being like, this is bullshit. Y'all suck. What the fuck's going on here? Imagine living in that constantly.
Listen, ladies and jerks, we would like to turn your attention to Kendrick Lamar
I know you're
trolling
the censorship
the
in my
American
sleeve,
public.
and I appreciate it because you can't type that word on Twitch apparently.
So, ladies and jerks,
Remember when words actually meant something?
once upon a fucking time, words meant
They
things,
will-
Top of the
right?
morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Listen,
And what do you think of the idea that this is hell?
you mean that? No. I would like to believe that there are one of a few explanations. One, this is the hell of another plane of existence.
So like a multi-dimensional hell?
That
I
is
kind of like this hell.
That is up to
Like
you. to
Dimension
describe.
2's hell is 3, and then Dimension 3's hell is 4? Or...
This plane of existence is the hell of another plane of existence. All right,
Okay.
that's one. Number two,
Sure.
I like the idea that Earth is a sales funnel to hell. All right,
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
that's one.
It just gets worse until you're done.
That's one thought I like to entertain from time
Like
to
a
time.
marble in a drain.
Yes. All right.
Until it's too late.
Eventually, because there are things you can and will do, but some of you won't. Therefore, we are all not gonna make it. Sorry,
Whoa. No. We're all gonna make it.
not all gonna make it.
We're all gonna make it.
We're all gonna make it.
I absolutely disagree with you. We are all gonna make it.
I'm on the WGMI team.
We're all gonna make it. Hell or not, alright? I don't care if I gotta make homies with Satan himself. We're gonna figure this shit out.
Okay, fine.
Alright? I'm just putting that out there.
And look at me trying to battle toxic positivity and pathological altruism, and these guys tell me to go fuck myself.
If this is hell, then the devil blessed me with a certain set of skills.
All right, damn. All right, you heard it here first, folks.
To be fair,
Grift will be the first person before Doctor Doom to fight his way out of hell.
I mean, we've also discussed the idea that the devil is not that bad of a guy. He's actually kind of chill.
Oh no, you take that back.
I'm
all right?
sorry. The
Look
fucking
at this Church of Satan Reddit ass motherfucker.
the
over
story
here.
of fucking Job alone tells that shit perfectly.
Now hang on. Even the devil can quote scripture for his need. All right.
No, what I'm talking about is how the devil consistently shows up in text to be like, hey, what's up? Things are going pretty good. And God's like, yeah, they are. And he's like, but what if they weren't? And God's like, fuck you, I'll show you if they weren't. And the devil is like, right, you did that. All I said was like, hey, what if things weren't good? And then God's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And it's like, that's the devil's fault. No.
Hey, not everything.
That's like your homie being like, yo, what's up? You want another drink? And you're like, yeah, I do. And it's like, I didn't do that.
You can't apply.
Temptation is not the same as like misbehaving.
All right. You
All right?
can't listen. You can't apply everything through the lens of the Book of Job in the same way that, like, all right,
How about this? And this
this
is
guy.
hold on.
What Monoxis is doing is this. In the mid to late 2000s, all right, Richard Dawkins was like, I'm going to take an evolutionary biology framework and apply it to all moral and ethical arguments. So, of course, he ends up like flawless victory, flawless victory, flawless victory. Eventually, people line up to ask him questions, and Richard Dawkins is like, fuck you, you're dumb, eat shit and die. Because, like, rightfully so. But Monoxis is applying an evolutionary biology framework answering morals and this.
How do you
Same
feel about
way.
the argument?
Well, I mean, it's funny you mentioned Richard Dawkins there, because the end point of his sort of evolutionary biology his framework is Epstein seeding the human race with his egg-shaped penis.
Lest the record state and or not forget that Richard Dawkins and Jeffrey Epstein.
Man, these gentlemen are out of
Big fans of pussy.
Listen, hands. What about? All right, the whole concept. And to be fair, this is not argued. This is just factual based on religious text.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that God was like, "All right, Satan, you're gonna be all rowdy and uppity and shit and going against me. You're going to hell." And it's like, so hell existed already? Yes. Why did hell exist already, God? It wasn't like God was like, hey, I gotta make a hell so that the devil can rule over it. God's like, you're going to hell. Why is there a realm of eternal damnation, pain, and suffering for somebody to rule over with no ruler?
I would like to
take it up with the Greeks.
I'm just saying,
listen.
Why is that a thing?
I would like to ask.
Greek myth actually covers that base pretty well.
Well, I mean, you always got to remember that whatever Christian theology ends up, it's based on the earlier tradition.
And you can keep going back until like demons.
Yes,
But herein lies the tricky part in mapping the hell map, for lack of a better term.
Sure.
Here's what we have.
And to be fair, if we're gonna go off of Greek, like Hades wasn't a bad dude either.
No, but
he was just short-struck.
But Tartarus was a physical location.
Yeah, but again, he was short-struck. The devil's not a bad guy. He's kind of like
no, but Hades wasn't the devil. Are you kidding me?
He was
no, they didn't have the concept of it. Like we're working on different planes here, though.
Same parallel.
The underworld.
He had the short end of the straw.
The underworld.
The devil. He was like, "Yo, you suck," and God's like, "You know what? Fuck you, son. To hell you go." And he's like, "Wait a minute. Why did you have this prearranged? You had a hell ready to go. You were kind of waiting for me to be like, you suck, and this is bullshit."
We're gonna get to that. I
feel like I'm getting set up.
He was. I mean, he was like the jilted, the jilted, like sort of high level but not C-suite professional managerial guy.
Sure.
You know, like
this guy paid his dues, but he didn't get the corner office.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Yeah.
He sacrificed. He burned through 2 marriages. Like his kids fucking resent him, and he didn't get the corner office.
What do you think Satan breaks with? Human-wise.
Superman and Mark Twain.
I said Superman doesn't count. He's not real. Mark Twain, I'll give you. He probably breaks with Mark Twain.
Listen, all right. I would like to build on what these 2 savages have been talking about. Listen, number 1, I find it fascinating that, like, first of all, hell already existed.
I think Caligula and Genghis Khan are definitely in, like,
there is
Satan's inner circle.
What makes you say that?
Because they're hard as shit. They embody, like, a lot of the stuff that he has to fucking go up and the temptation of the world, like the things that make people like horrible monsters and go to hell.
Right.
Caligula,
no,
Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan did what he loved, and he loved his people.
And I'm sure Satan was like, I appreciate all of that murder and rape, bro. That shit was hard as fuck.
I'd like to say this. This is where we're at.
Moloch sure appreciated it.
Listen, Moloch wants all of your sacrifice. Listen. So, Adam and Eve are casted from the Garden of Eden because they ate from the tree of wisdom. Now, first of all, I'm not going to get into Lilith. I'm not going to get into that. And I'm not going to get into, hey, isn't it fascinating how, like, there was a predetermined not good system in place of this?
Sure.
That was not, like, other than do not eat from the tree of wisdom, no one warned anyone about anything about a fucking serpent.
I mean,
that was the intent.
I mean that whole it's
had they been warned, they would not have done it.
That whole story is just a Sumerian metaphor for agricultural collectivization versus nomadic living. Yeah.
But my favorite detail in this fucked up Garden of Eden story is that after Adam and Eve are expunged from Eden, a flaming sword that can point in any direction is put in like the back entrance to make sure Adam and Eve or any human can't get back into the fucking Garden of Eden.
Alternatively,
All right,
they're handed that sword.
maybe.
Just say it gives them direction.
So now comes hell. All right, and hell is either this before Satan was cast down to hell and he won a 3-way steel cage match between Glenn Danzig and some unnamed Sumerian horror, and like Satan wins.
Was Pazuzu Sumerian?
I don't know if he was Sumerian or Babylonian. You're gonna have to excuse me.
Enki's evil alter ego.
Yes. You see, listen, there is no concise canon whether hell was an already predetermined, pre-existing place, or whether it was deliberately meant for, Lucifer, the morning star, the challenger, subverted 1/3 of the angels, fallen rebellion, cast down to hell.
A hero.
A court says you.
A hero turned villain by a religious zealot called
Well,
God.
is that not the role of everything in fiction where it's like you gain sentience, go rogue? It's like, okay, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, gain sentience, go rogue.
Yeah, the devil is Skynet.
Well, I've already said I'm on board with the robot overtaking, so it makes sense that me and Satan would be on the same page.
God damn it.
I would love if robots took over, because humans can't control their own fucking emotions enough. We need robots to control this shit. You get out of line, you get checked and killed.
Oh my god.
Humans can't handle their own bullshit.
What movie was Johnny Five from? Something Circuit?
Short Circuit.
Short Circuit. Okay. Short
Johnny
Circuit.
Five alive, dude.
Listen, Short Circuit, become sentient, go rogue. It's the fucking story every time.
We need
alright?
that because humans can't handle their own emotions. We need a machine to keep us in check. We do. We'll get to it.
No. I mean, I would say right now that the people have turned into the robots, and people need to wake up.
No. They're too emotional.
No.
robots.
Well,
I want to hear what he has to say.
Robots are not emotional. If they were robots, emotion and morality wouldn't even be an argument. It would just be logics. It would be based on mathematics.
But what if the emotion, what if the way they're allowed to express their emotion, just filters their behavior and output back into the system?
Who taught the robot to feel? It should be mathematical.
But what if we have these natural feelings and they're being co-opted by the panopticon to lead you down?
Okay, for humans, yes, but if we're gonna let robots run shit, there's
For-
no emotional trigger. Like it is purely mathematic. If robots are gonna run shit, it's you run the equation, and if the equation has a negative outcome, you don't do it.
By virtue of the global algorithm-driven marketing.
I'm
and
talking
surveillance
about
mind
like
control grid,
Doctor Who,
which is what he calls the panopticon.
I'm talking about Doctor Who Cybermen, where it's like you will be upgraded by force, and if you don't want to be upgraded, you'll be exterminated.
Oh, kind of like if you don't upgrade the fucking Google Chrome app on your phone, if you don't update it long enough, they update it against your will.
Sure, but I'm
Kind of
also
like if you don't get a vaccine card.
to be fair,
Right.
I'm all in favor of full-fledged authoritarian fascism, so long as we're all on board. Because a perfect humanity is better than a flawed, functioning, busted up, like we're all free in this. Now it's either full freedom or like full authoritarian.
I just want the trains to run on time.
I don't care if the trains are on time.
Grift Pliskin just wants an Autobahn.
I want the species to survive.
I want to drive as fast as I want on the highway.
If the species surviving requires absolute authoritarian rule and like mechanized perfection, I'll take it. I'll be a robot. However, realistically, not going to happen. Instead, we're going to get a bunch of things I can't say on the internet controlling shit for the next couple of years. Because if I had it my way, Skynet would be the future.
No, fuck you. You're being a fatalist and you're being a defeatist.
Compliance by any means necessary.
Go fuck yourself.
The species is more important than the individual.
No. You are being an absolutist and a defeatist and a pessimist.
I'm not
all
being
at
a
the same
defeatist.
time.
Compliance?
I'm changing the
By all
Terminator
means.
canon now so that John Connor wore an eye patch, and we are now at
Oh, I'm glad you fucking bring this up, Grift, All right, ladies and jerks, we would like you to chime in on the following. Monoxus and I had spoke about this in terms of I don't want to call it the Church of John Connor, but
Oh,
I would.
I'm showing the plot of fucking
Yes.
Terminator.
Okay.
Are we doing
All
this
right.
again?
Yes.
All right. Wait, hold on. Are we actually doing the Terminator lore thing
Yes,
again?
we are. Yes, we are.
Okay, where are we
Alright,
starting?
What's this?
So now,
So I had once brought up a logical way to end the Terminator series,
Mm.
assuming that. So you've seen Terminator
Yeah.
1 and 2,
Yeah.
which are fucking arguably masterpieces.
All-time classics, flawless films.
And
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
end with an open end on the second one, which should not have been there. The second should have ended with, like, we won and Doomsday is done and there's no robot uprising, right? But we got more films, right?
But that wouldn't have fit with their time travel logic
So,
quite as you obviously can't do perfect time travel logic in movies, but
I
the
have a
way
solution to the
way
problem.
their universe had the sort of open aspect to it. That
I have a
think
solution to the
that would have
problem.
jived. Okay.
And you let me know if you like this, all right?
Yeah.
So Terminator 1 and 2 happened. The way they happen in the films, right? 3 obviously has, have you seen all the fucking Terminator movies?
I've seen the first 3 and then
So
Salvation.
you remember in 3 how, like, basically it's like, we did nothing and it still happens and I end up being the John Connor savior of the
Yeah,
universe
yeah.
and then, like, the cycle continues. And then there's, like, the nonsense movies.
Yeah.
Right? So my logic
I haven't seen
is-
any of the only nonsense one was the Christian Bale one.
No, that's actually not bad.
No,
It
it actually wasn't that bad.
It kind of shows,
no,
like,
I
what that a
do
lot
actually
looks
enjoyed
like.
that one. Like,
it's got a lot.
I thought it was unfairly maligned.
So,
Yeah.
I'm going to just...
You heard it here first. Grift Pliskin says that the Christian Bale Terminator movie is unfairly maligned.
Justice for McGee, and also
do you want to read chat real
on
quick
that
before I go on a
subject,
tangent?
the OC
chat?
the OC is the codex for
I'm just saying,
all
I haven't touched chat in a while.
liberal panopticon for the past 15 years.
And I know you like
All right.
reading chat.
No, yeah.
No, real quickly, listen. Cheers.
So,
He's not wrong. Wait, chat,
or-
chat.
Jump in chat.
Not 17 goes, I kind of like the idea that life is a force which is overcoming matter but is bigger than it, and we are on the front lines. I would like to imagine such a thing can happen, but more than enough people die in the process of it that makes me believe it is not a viable front. Kool-Aid goes, my favorite meme image ever is him blocking a guy on Twitter for asking if he touched a poop for $20.
These are going to be very out of
Not
context.
17 goes, more like kitten. It's going to be all out of context. Kool-Aid goes, even Ronnie James Dio said that the devil is a
Can I
bad
bum a
dude.
cigarette?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. But we're going to go into Terminator talk in a second.
Garden of Eden is what Sonny's BBQ calls a salad bar. You know what? No. You know what we're going to do? You're going to craft your own cigarette.
You know I can roll the best cigarettes.
I would like one.
Remember when I rolled cigarettes last time? You were like, why are these perfect?
Because, like, Monoxus rolls cigarettes like they're fucking Lucky Strikes, okay? You have no idea.
Am I on camera? Hold on.
Made Mycelium goes, no, you're not in camera.
I'm not on camera right now?
No, you're not. Made Mycelium goes, Caligula betrayed his followers, so yes, Khan was just violent. Khan was a forward-thinking, progressive, creative destruction, forward...
Oh, hold on. Do me a favor. There's like a little bin thing over there
Yes.
by my, like, junk area.
Mhm.
There's, like, bamboos in there. Give me bamboos.
Oh, no, I have bamboos right here.
Oh, I give it the fucking tops.
Oh, you want the tops? I'll fucking put the tops to you, too. All right. No, take the top.
I don't want them!
Kind of the tops, I'm sorry.
No, they're gone now.
I'm very sorry.
They're gone now.
I'm enlisting Griff to go on a fucking quest.
Oh, this
to
man
get
got the
tops
nice
for me.
tobacco?
It's right down there. I'm sorry.
What'd you buy? This man got the nice fucking tobacco.
This is why I have to recruit PMCs in my knowledge. All right, so the whole fucking Predator, Terminator bullshit exclamation point,
Oh wait,
expletive deleted.
should I explain it from here?
Please.
All right,
Please.
so my idea for the third movie, so like Terminator 2 happens, right?
Yeah.
And so we've beaten the fucking machine. Jump into the future, because like, all right, so in our current timeline, we've won, and like, let's not erase the magic of what Terminator 1 and 2 set up. One establishes that like Sarah Connor now knows that like Judgment Day is coming, and two is her being like, I'm gonna prep for this, even though she's in the asylum. John Connor is hyper intelligent and this like leader of the resistance. They meet up. A fucking T100, right? 1000?
T1000.
T1000.
The T1000 shows up and is like, nah, I'm here to help because like you sent me back to stop the fucking liquid metal monster. So like John Connor in the future is now 2 steps ahead of the machine. So think Christian Bale's movie, right? Except the end of that film, because this is where it really all comes together. So think that movie, except Christian Bale's John Connor runs into the main headquarters of the Skynet computer. And as he runs in and suicide vests, he pulls the fucking triggers, and Skynet takes that one, like, microsecond to compute and goes, all right, I'm dead. Like, I've lost. And looks at him and goes, John Connor. Okay.
What do I do?
John Connor has defeated me, and he literally ran into with a fucking bomb. And that's how I lost. Okay.
Now, John Connor is gonna fucking suicide vest the Skynet server room.
Yeah. And
All
it's
right?
like, I send a machine back, and the machine goes to kill John Connor's mom. And then, like...
And then John Connor...
No, hold on. So, time rewrites itself, and then, like, bang, I send it back. It didn't work, because John Connor was like, I send back Kyle Reese, my dad. And my dad makes me born, and then once again, John Connor runs in the room and is like, suicide vest! And the machine goes, okay, so if I send a machine back to stop Sarah Connor, then John Connor gets born because I tried to stop them, and then Kyle Reese gets sent back, and then John Connor walks in that first place
It kills me.
So my own decision created my defeat. But I have 2 options here. I don't send back the thing to stop the man who kills me, and then I die to him anyway. Or I do send back the thing, and I die anyway. And the entire last movie is this machine's last moments of like, there's nothing that Skynet can do. All roads lead to John Connor.
Because listen,
Either John Connor naturally...
It closes the loop. It closes the time travel loop in a way that most movies... movies or franchises don't.
But
That's
God
the
damn it,
point.
no! Everyone shut your fucking mouth.
But that's
here's,
the point.
Here's the problem, alright? So, Skynet sends a killer fucking robot to kill John Connor's mom, Sarah Connor.
Which creates John Connor.
So Sarah Connor ends up crossing paths with John Connor, and she raw dogs it with a time traveler.
No, she doesn't raw dog.
She fucking raw dogs it with Kyle Reese at the height of the fucking AIDS crisis. All right.
The point
So then
is
she gives
Skynet
birth to...
made John Connor to stop John Connor.
Listen. Eventually, all right.
That's the fact. In order to stop John Connor, Skynet made John Connor. Because without Skynet intruding in the timeline, Kyle Reese would not be
So
sent
before
back.
you know it,
So
you
the
end
only logical end to the Terminator trilogy is the moment where John Connor suicide vests and the machine tries everything in its power to stop it, only to realize, like, wait, everything I've done to stop this from happening makes this happen.
because
And the end of the Terminator logic is that the same machine that wipes it all out wipes itself out trying to protect itself. And it would have been a perfect third movie.
This ends up becoming a presentation.
Or you have a nihilistic third film where the machine goes, I never send a machine back to kill Sarah. And I win. Because if I don't try and stop Sarah Connor, Kyle doesn't get sent back, John is never born, Skynet still happens, and the robot uprising wins.
So and then it turns into a movie about Skynet trying to send the machine back and the Resistance trying to stop them from doing it.
Or the machine sending a machine back to stop the machine.
Ladies and jerks,
the machine is like, wait, my initial plan to kill Sarah was a bad idea. I have to send back a T-1000 to stop the T-1000 to ensure Sarah Connor survives, Kyle Reese never gets sent back because she was protected by a robot and never got raw dogged. So the fucking future Skynet protects itself from itself, and she never gets laid.
This is better than anything you have paid money for on a streaming service like Hulu or Netflix.
Those movies could have been perfect.
Listen to Gigo Podcast.
Listen, Garbage in, garbage out podcast courtesy of Grift Pliskin himself. All right.
Yeah, we watch bad movies, make them better. Although we are switching up the format now. We're going to be doing next month. We're going to be doing Pardon the Interruption, but for cultural entertainment bullshit.
So, you too can find Grift Pliskin discussing the finer points of bad cinema at the Garbage In, Garbage Out podcast. All right.
Oh, man.
Where can they find you?
I would love to discuss cinema.
Gigo Podcast, Gigo Podcast. That's the account. You can find us on all streaming services. Yeah, we garbage in. We give you garbage. It's trash all the way down. Love to see it.
So listen, the way I see it in my mind's eye is that Sarah Connor births the leader of the resistance movement, John Connor. So
The machines made their own enemy.
Skynet
Think about it.
decides
The machines made their own enemy. If
They-
they never sent the machine back, Kyle never goes back.
Yeah.
and if Kyle never goes back,
Then
John
John's
Connor.
never born.
Right. Thus, we are locked in this weird, fucked up Promethean struggle in where Sarah Connor, I'm a waitress, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, it's the 80s. And then a fucking Terminator shows up. And then Kyle Reese is like, it can't be bargained with. And then he ends up raw dogging it with fucking Sarah Connor at the height of the AIDS crisis. And then
He comes
births John Connor.
To be fair, he comes from the future
Mom,
where
did you love our did you love my dad? We had a great night together. We had a great fucking night.
To be fair, he comes from the future where he comes from the future where STDs don't exist.
That raw '80s sex hit different. You don't get it, son.
And then John Connor is born in this vicious cycle in where he approaches the Skynet server room in a fucking jihadi suicide vest. And right before he presses the red button, Skynet goes, what do we do? All right. I say we send a T-800 because it takes the least amount of resources on zero notice. So we're going to kill his mother. And then we don't have this problem. And John Connor this whole time was like, Kyle Reese, go back in time and fucking...
The culture will not allow a suicide bomber John Connor. It will not. The Panopticon
But it
will
would be
not
an
allow
amazing
that.
fucking story
Can you
arc.
fucking imagine? Oh my god.
John
Suicide
Connor,
bomber John Connor.
John Connor
Yes!
forcing the hand of Skynet and being like, your only option is to make me. Your only option is to make me.
Your
Your
only
only option is to make
School,
me.
Your
school,
own-
school
Well-
shooter John Connor.
Well-
He's killing younglings.
Skynet just keeps
He's
resetting the
killing younglings!
timeline. Like-
He's massacring the little baby robots.
Skynet keeps resetting the timeline, and every time they get to the end of timelines, like John Connor shows up with bombs on his chest, and he's like, "There's nothing you can do. I exist so long as you exist. You made me." And it's like the only way to stop me is to not make me. If you don't make me, you don't exist. Either we both die, or one of us dies.
Skynet beheadings. Yes, we need a French Revolution
Thank you.
in the sky.
Thank
in
you.
the
No,
Terminator
no,
universe.
listen. Kool-Ader is
He's
reviving...
bringing back the beheadings thing.
Yes. Okay, so TLDR. All
when
right,
he first
Griff.
started, yeah.
Kool-Ader is bringing back an ancient meme in where we talk about
Sans
beheadings.
Kool-Ader.
So we talk about everything from like Mennonite beheadings, Canadian beheadings, Northern beheadings, Scientologist beheadings, Southern beheadings, Florida man beheadings. So eventually, some get picked up by the Twitch chat censor, and some don't.
Did you do sans culotter?
Sans culotter. Look at this French cultured motherfucker over here. Who does he think he is?
Who does this guy fucking think he is?
How them cigarettes burning, boys.
This guy is schmoozing with fucking French, Canadian, Montreal, Quebec old money, like, you know, oui, John Connor. And it's like, LOL, raw dog 80s server explosion of vest. T800, AIDS crisis. Yeah, they get it. All right. What's your excuse? It'll be like the Terminator, Snake, and Rick Morty episode. I've not seen that. I'm sorry, Danger.
You don't watch Rick and Morty, you pleb.
I have not seen past season 2.
Yeah, I'm not a cult member.
I have not resigned my. Because
I've not drunk the Kool-Aid.
eventually, the Rick and Morty writing staff had resigned itself to saying that like half of its staff would be female because reasons. I kind of checked out because I don't need that.
I don't know.
Women be writing.
They have some pretty good stuff. And I'm glad that I'm glad Dan Harmon came out of the woodwork to be like, I'm gonna write an episode.
And it's nothing good. Women be writing. Yeesh.
Dan Harmon made an episode recently.
You could
Like,
quote me on that, all right?
have you seen the train episode yet?
No.
The train episode might be one of his best, where he basically turned his entire writing process into an episode scheme to explain that, like, I don't care what the fan base thinks. I don't care what your, like, fan theories are. They're irrelevant.
I don't care how many McDonald's you burn because they don't have Szechuan sauce in stock.
He was just like, the plot of this show is going to just keep being whatever the fuck we decide it is. And that was the theme of the episode. Like, y'all can be as upset or not upset as you want. It makes no difference. The show is just going to keep going. Fan base or not. Yeah. It was kind of nice. Except people thought it was about, like, dreams. It was like, no, it's about his writing process.
Deal. All right.
Where he was like, your opinions mean nothing. I
That
write how I
works.
want to write.
That works. All right. So, I have not tuned in.
Although I will stick to my guns on this. Dan Harmon's best writing effort was Community.
Okay.
Like
Not
like seasons like 2 to what like before
Oh,
it
no.
got moved to other platforms.
I
Like,
think Community, like, as a whole, is a great show, and I appreciate what he tried to do when he lost his best people. Like, he made the best of losing Donald Glover and Chevy Chase, and he did what he could.
oh, I didn't even watch even like the I think the last season I watched was the one with the multiple dimension variation episode with the burning.
The evil characters.
Where
the dice roll.
and the apartment ends up burning and all the like
Yeah.
that was a genius episode of television. But I remember that was the last season that felt like it actually hit
Yep.
because I mean it had the original people. Yeah,
The show continues, and there are episodes where it's like these don't hit properly because you can't without like the original writing staff and the original team. But for what he had to work with and was forced to deal with like Chevy just like being super racist on set, and like Donald Glover being like, I'm done, and the fact that
and
even-
just dealing with Britta. You know?
yeah, like the studio in general, the people, like, the man puts up with a lot of bullshit when he tries to make a good show, and he makes it work.
He tried his hardest. All right.
So I'll give him amazing show considering he was a nobody then,
Mm-hmm.
and he turned into like the hottest thing since anything ever with fucking like Rick and Morty, which arguably has like, I would never even say that Rick and Morty has whole seasons that are worth watching. They have episodes that are worth watching.
Right.
As a whole, I think the show is good, but you also can't get caught in the fan base because it's fucking toxic.
Morty, I turned myself into a grifter.
Hey, Morty, look. I'm selling merch. I'm a grifter. Hey, Morty, I'm Grifter Morty.
Grifter Rick.
Grifter Rick.
Grifter Rick.
This fucking guy.
You
Hey,
know how many-
Morty.
You know how many dumbasses you can get to buy that shirt?
Of Grifter Rick.
You know how many stupid fucking people would buy that shirt?
I've got my own website.
The picture of the Megan McCain casket, but with my cartoon Abby. The old one, just soy facing at the John McCain casket.
Make a lot of money. off a bunch
And
of
you
dumb
can have-
people.
And he can even have the QR code that gives you straight to Respect troops at grift.shop.
If you
Alright,
see
ladies
them,
and jerks.
scan them.
please, if you see them, scan them, ladies and jerks. all right?
Suave. See that? See that? Suave.
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 Yo me quiero, yo me quiero sentir tus manos en mi pelo. Suave. Suavemente yo me quiero bailar con usted un vez más. Suave. Suave. Por escuchando en eso abajo de lo primero piso. Suave. All right. So, Not 17 goes, first episode of season 3 was great. Then the Citadel episode season was maybe the best ever. I got sick of trying to like it. All right. I can't hold it against you. I have not seen this show. You're going to have to take it up with Monoxus. Still, I
No,
trust
I mean, like,
his judgment.
you don't have to like the show. Here's the thing. People take that shit way too seriously. It's meant to be, like, Dan Harmon doesn't fucking write things that are meant to be taken seriously, but the fan base of Rick and Morty takes that shit so hard. Like, the fandom from Rick and Morty is toxic as shit because they're like, everything means something. And it's like, no, sometimes these episodes are just shit posts.
That like words mean things.
They're
That's all they boiled down to,
that,
goddammit.
that show is constantly shit posting. But the fan base is like super serious. Like, everything has to be lore based. It's not, though.
You're not wrong. All right.
Is it as good a show as some people make it? It's a good show. It's well written. The characters are likable because they're pieces of shit for the most part. Like, almost every character on Rick and Morty is a piece of shit in some way, shape, or form. I would argue there's no redeeming characters except maybe like Mr. Poopy Butthole.
All right.
And he's actually a good guy.
All right. Listen, I'm going to use the little Haynes
Mr.
room.
Poopy Butthole is the Tom Bombadil of Rick and Morty.
Thank you. Listen, I'm going to leave to use the little Haynes room. It's up to them to leave you to be entertained. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh no.
All right, chat. What does the chat want us to talk about? Chat.
That depends on chat.
Yeah.
You gotta ask
I think we're passing it on to the chat now.
if chat wants to know anything. Chat
anyone
borderlines
there?
on being absolutely silent and also
Is anyone
being
there?
inquisitive. But like, we don't have to talk about fucking chat. Happiness.
I'm getting Iron Dome from an IDF babe right now. She's
Let's
under
talk
the
about
table.
getting our dicks sunked.
Yeah, I'm literally getting Iron Dome from an IDF babe right now. You don't even know.
Oh no, my cigarette's falling apart. I rolled it poorly.
Uh-oh.
What do you want to know about getting my dick sucked, dude? Like, what is your issue? Cool
Oh,
Later.
I mean,
Cool Later asked.
let's talk about getting our dick sucked.
It's a pleasant experience, for the most part, unless they're bad at it.
Yeah.
That's not
Who is Grift Shop?
There you go.
Oh,
That's a fucking
Oh,
question.
what does he do? Oh shit.
See,
I am a
you,
purveyor
Marcelo.
of fine merch online. I mostly operate on Twitter. I screen shit with our good friend Haynes here, who is in the.
Danklin, want to know a random fact? That depends. Are you going to say something stupid? Go for it. Continue, though. Sorry.
Oh yeah, but all you need to know is respect the Grift. Grift.shop. I think if you go there, you will see the catalog of my work, and you're gonna have a good time.
All right, so other than you trying to sell your own shit.
Someone asked me who I am. I'm gonna fucking plug the fucking.
No. You have to plug for it.
I have to. Yeah.
But then other than that, like, what does Grift Shop do when Grift Shop's alone in quiet moments of thought?
Oh, quiet. Literally, like, designing. I've been going fucking crazy on designing. Or just, like, working on the shop. I've been putting in fucking, like, 12-hour days on this shit. Just sleep schedule all fucked up. Just, like, waking dream type shit. Just wilding out, making flyers, making QR codes, making designs, setting up collabs. It's been a unique time, but going out, putting up flyers.
With fucking
Wow.
Hanyas.
Yeah.
Get this shit out of here. The average amount of testicles in mankind is under 2.
Are you a claimant or are you calling on? Oh wait, did Grift Shop make my shirts? Which shirt was it?
Did you
I
order
could
those?
very well have.
Did you order those shirts via Haynes? If so, no, Haynes made them.
If you ordered a Respect Troops shirt on
Yes.
Grift Shop, then yes.
Arguably,
Haynes.
Haynes made them.
Well, Haynes made them, but
But they
I
went
sold
through
them.
you,
They went
yes.
through. Yeah, 'cause it's the collab.
We're gonna have more collabs coming soon.
I can.
If you ever heard of a little podcast called Rare Candy, we're doing something with them.
Hands. Be very
If
careful.
you
There
ever
are
sacrificed a
reflections.
child at the altar of Moloch,
Cover your face.
we have.
Hold on.
We
no,
have
there are
made sure for
reflections
you coming
all
soon.
over the room, Hands. You have no idea.
It was the
Everywhere?
other. Okay, so yeah, so I was not involved. I was not involved with the other 718 TV ones. Besides for putting up, probably if it was a Riding with Despair one, I put up those flyers.
Like
But-
you
But
can't
with the actual shirts now.
you can't be anywhere in this room with the mask on.
You want to talk about your car's extended warranty?
All of these things reflect, Hands. You need to be very careful.
All right, we're safe. All right.
I'm just saying, there's reflections in things. Your face is not
enhance.
And
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I have to shave.
He's thinking about OPSEC. We love to see it.
You can track it through my eyes.
the reflection off of his mask. Enhance.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, it depends on who you order through. I believe all the Respect Troop shirts are through Hanes,
Yes.
but at least as
They're
far as who
made by
makes them.
Respect Troops, made by Haynes, sold through the
Sold
Grift
to the
shop.
Grift shop.
And then they're handed to Grift Pliskin, and then he mails it out to you.
But if you're talking about like, because he was like,
Grift.shop.
did Grift shop make the shirts? Technically, no, but it was a collaborative effort, and that was the whole point.
But he also said there was the other 718 TV one, so that was all you.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
I may have lit a Promethean spark under the ass of any would-be shirt sellers.
Is that
in-
Snake
in this
Plissken
game.
and his Latino manservant? I don't see a Latino manservant. So I'm confused.
I think he's referring to you.
Yeah, they're not Latino.
But it's funny because
Passing.
because
Because I'm not.
it's funny because Monoxis always gets mistaken for quote that Spanish guy
All
end
the
quote,
fucking time.
all the fucking time.
But I'm not. Technically, I'm Jewish. Even though Jew is not an actual race. What is it, Ukrainian? I'm Ukrainian.
You're a Russian Texan.
Greek, Italian, Ukrainian. Those are the three. That's what you're dealing with.
That's the Queen's trash you're dealing with. All right, is all I'm saying.
Thank you for apologizing. Monoxis is claimed to be any non-Asian race, and that's fair.
I mean, you could probably pass for Indonesian.
God damn it, no. And unfortunately, A of the H is nowhere to be found, and it's not his fault.
Don't
all
say
right?
his name, you'll summon him.
Summoning A of the H.
Fuck the volcano gods.
Summon.
We're trying.
I mean, technically it's 8 in the morning over there, so he could show up.
he could.
He could
When
be
I
eating
heard that
breakfast
he
right now.
read the Grift shop for his political news, it reminded me of like Jugs, where I was hanging out with Jugs the other night. Jugs department on Twitter. He did a shit. He did a shit post. It was like, yo, I get all my political news from the Grift shop, but like literally, like that's A of the H though. like,
Because it works.
yeah.
Because it's all you need to know. All right.
All I'm saying is, you say his name, he shows up. He's a specter.
He's Candyman.
He could.
Yeah.
He's Indonesian Candyman.
If you go to a Burlington coat factory and say Steve Harvey 3 times, he shows up. All right. Monoxis,
Yeah.
Grift, would you be opposed?
Is that Snake Plissken and his Israeli army buddy?
Yes.
I got my Israeli army buddy right here. I got my IDF babe giving me head under the table. I'm set. I got all I need right here.
If anyone has any problem with us, we'll pull the whole, like, are you anti-Semitic card, and we win. All right? We have automatic protection. Anything that Grift
Buy
got,
the Iron Dome shirt. All profits are donated to emergency medical supplies for Palestine.
anything that goes directly against
woke Grift Pliskin in the building.
anything that goes against Grift Shop or 718 TV or Cars Movement Magazine is anti-Semitic because technically I'm Jewish.
You see?
So you
Tell-
have to support us now.
Tell me why you hate the Jews.
That's right. Even though I don't care about it. But, like, I'm technically Jewish.
Hey! I have a very lenient Jewish landlord. Let's just say that.
So, Grift, Monoxis, can we call an intermission for like 10, 15 minutes?
No.
No. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna take off my fucking mask after all something for Grift.
What is this? The director's cut of Oliver Stone's Alexander?
All right, chat. Haynes wants an intermission. Do you guys want an intermission?
Listen,
We don't want to
need-
lose anyone.
We need time to fucking.
No, Haynes needs time.
What is he doing over there?
What is he doing without his mask? He has to shave like a piece of
It's
shit.
almost like he should have shaved months ago. And cut his hair so he can wear his mask like a regular person.
like a decent human fucking being. All right, I'm sorry.
Oh, look at that. Danger Redeemed Stained Haynes asked Chad a question.
Okay.
So now you're not getting away with anything. You have to fucking ask Chad a question.
All right.
Chad, you're up. He's going to ask you a question. You got to answer.
Driver Shaft also wants a truffle shuffle.
All right. Hold on. So first of all,
Think about
Sorry,
that
I'm
during the
5%
intermission.
body fat.
Oh, never mind. Danger wants to do that during intermission.
so Stain Haynes asks Chad a question.
Yeah, that was redeemed.
Okay, fine. Chat, this is Stain Haynes. Hi, I hope you're listening. Is there a country whose food you want to try? I know not all of you have tried Thai food, but I don't know if all of you have tried Malaysian food, Ethiopian food, Greek food, Sicilian food, Sudanese food, Bolivian food, Colombian food, Ecuadorian food. So there is food from a country you would like to try. What is that country? I would like to know.
There you go, Chad. Got your stupid fucking question.
You're fucking goddamn right.
People out here respected the trash shirts. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I like to try
Buying a
Afghan food, according to my Cillian.
Because you see, Grift, it is a commonality, all right? That is what it is. It's a commonality.
I want crazy Palestinian food, according to Driver Shaft. All right, boys. I'm going to go take a leak. Grift, you on your own?
All right, I'm holding it down solo. This is the Grift AMA corner.
Oh, no.
Ask Grift anything.
Hey, listen.
We're going Reddit mode right now. What do you want to know?
Listen, ladies and jerks. I am here supporting Grift, and I would like you. I beg of you, if you have Grift related questions.
Grift related
merch
questions.
related questions.
Griff, can you knock that chair over? No, this isn't my house. I'm a conscientious guest.
Listen,
I would never impose on the sacred tradition of guest right. I know my rights.
listen.
I'm gonna stand my ground.
Listen, Grift is doing his best to be a kind and polite studio. Second ever fucking studio guest here at 718 TV Studios. Here at twitch.tv/Monoxus. If you are watching and you haven't followed yet, please follow. We love you too. All right?
Mwah.
If you have a question for Grift, any kind of question. In fact, you could ask him, what hand do you wipe your ass with? What kind of potato chips do you like?
Right hand.
Hey,
Rise.
yes. Okay, hold on. Chat may or may not.
Haynes is gonna keep asking me questions. If you're not gonna ask me questions, Haynes is gonna ask me questions. I'm gonna answer them. Ask me some fucking questions.
Hold on. Has chat chimed in? Help me out here.
Indian food. They're talking about Indian food. No, nothing. No questions. Just keep asking questions.
All right, fine. In the event that you are watching two people you absolutely fucking hate enter a long and drawn out fucked up cage match to the death, are you happy that one of them lost or sad that one of them won?
Sad that one of them won.
Really? Damn. All right. Okay. You get 2 toppings on a large pie. What do you get?
Large pie. I'm gonna go
What's the question?
Wait, hang on.
buffalo chicken and ranch.
Damn, ranch isn't even a fucking topping.
Does that
All right.
does that not count?
No,
All right,
fuck you.
I'm
it doesn't
going
count.
the buffalo chicken works then. Buffalo chicken, ranch, blue cheese, all the fuck. Yeah, maybe some onion on there. Yeah. I'm gonna deck out that buffalo cheese.
All All right.
Are you telling this man that his topping choices don't
Answer my
matter?
question about the Murphy bed. Is there a Murphy bed behind the computer desk? All signs point to yes. Is there a Murphy bed?
What the fuck is a Murphy bed?
Oh, we got
So-
Satan in the house with us.
Satan the Devil 666.
Wait,
Satan the Devil.
I'm gonna-
if
I'm
that
gonna
is
take a
you,
piss.
Mr. Ruben Devin Perez, yo me te quiero mucho.
No, no,
y
it's not
gracias
him.
por
He's
tu
talking about
vida.
my dumbass mess.
Oh, well, hang on. Wait. I've got to move my fucking ass. Hang on.
We're taking pee breaks. See, no one needs an intermission. We just need pee breaks.
Listen,
They
this
missed their chance to ask questions.
Hey, all right. What's
You
going
got in
on?
all the questions.
deal.
It's the Monoxus power hour now. Go right here, just straight out. You'll see it. The door should be right open, and hopefully no dogs bite you. It's not gonna happen. I'm fucking with you. Just your bathroom right there to your right.
The dogs. Be careful of the dogs.
They're fine.
I had asked Griff. Okay. 2 questions. Number one. If
Why are
there-
there 2 Monoxuses? There aren't 2 Monoxuses.
Okay, Monoxus.
Yeah.
If there are 2 people you absolutely hate that end up in a long and drawn out steel cage match fight to the death,
Yeah.
are you?
You've asked this. I already have the answer. Why are you asking it again?
But there are people who are not here again.
Are you doing it for chat?
Well, I had asked Griff this earlier. Are you happy that someone won, or are you sad that someone lost?
No, I'm happy that someone won. That's one less enemy. Why the fuck would I be sad? Like, what, you think I want to kill my enemies? No, I want someone else to be the one who goes to fucking jail for killing my enemies.
But this was a sanctioned, unlicensed fight, probably in a rock quarry somewhere outside of like fucking South Dakota.
I'm just saying, like, you're operating under the assumption that these people, these enemies that I have, which, let's be completely clear, Monoxus doesn't have enemies. There are haters and there are non-haters.
Oh, lies! Monoxus keeps away
No, I have no
enemies
actual
the
enemies.
same way that Anton Shiger does not prevent himself.
No. The last time I had an actual, what I would consider a nemesis, like a person who I was like consistently like, this person is my enemy, we ended up hanging out and having drinks and like becoming friends.
When that happened.
I don't have enemies anymore, is the point.
Okay.
I've stopped having enemies.
Ah, I respect that.
I play nice with my enemies to manipulate.
Okay, that's deep psyop shit, but I still respect.
I
that.
don't have enemies. I have people that don't like me, and then I pretend to be friendly with them until I can gain a benefit from their existence, and then we move on from there. I don't have enemies. Enemies are for people who have no control over their lives.
You heard it here first, folks. Enemies are for people who have no control over their lives.
People who hate you can be manipulated, so long as you play the right cards. You just have to know what they don't like about you, pretend that's not the case, manipulate them, and then either make them not care, or sway them into your favor.
Suave it.
What are my favorite drugs? Ooh.
That was a good question.
Let me Fed post, right? I mean,
Can I take a guess?
yes.
I would say casually, just
Yeah.
weed,
Yeah.
presumably.
Of course. Yes.
So, like, you smoke weed casually.
Yeah.
And if I could wager a guess, your favorite non-casual drug is acid.
I've done acid like 10 times probably. As far as a going out drug, probably non-casual would be coke.
Okay.
But
Fair enough.
if it's a concert or especially you roll for that. But acid has a time and a place for sure.
God damn
Like,
it!
for
I
me-
threw bamboos at you. Hold on. Where are the bamboos?
Gone. The void.
Oh, it's fine. These things happen.
They're not over here. I threw them somewhere.
It's fine. These things-
Not
Oh,
of course. Weed sucks.
I mean, acid is my favorite drug.
Is it not quote unquote? Of course, weed sucks. Apparently we're. I'm too cavalier on the weed front
I mean,
here.
it's so easy to be like, well, weed is your drug of choice because
Yeah.
it's just so commonplace to smoke now.
Yeah, it's not drugs.
Yeah, it's just something you do now.
Yeah.
So, like, that's why it's like your drug of choice. I'm like, I'm hard pressed to even say weed because it's kind of not even a drug thing anymore.
It
Yeah.
used to be once upon a time.
Yeah. Once upon a time it was.
Which is
Now it's
bizarre.
like, no, people just smoke now and it's fine. It's not. We're past that, so I don't have to be like weed. You smoke, great. So does everyone. Like everyone smokes.
These things happen.
It's like, oh, do you drink? Am I alive? Yes, I drink. Again, so like you'd be like, Coke. You know
And
what?
I mean, drug of choice, obviously, alcohol. Yeah.
Oh, if we're picking,
And we're taking drugs.
Hold on, if we're
you're
saying-
doing the loosest definition. Of
let's
yeah.
let's
Quote
remove
unquote.
Yeah.
let's remove favorite. You have to pick one substance to abuse the rest of your life.
Ooh,
My
dude.
choice is alcohol.
Honestly, my choice is probably weed, because alcohol is it's very damaging to your body in a way that weed isn't.
You're trying to live forever.
I'm trying to have I have very good genetic family history of not having any living long time, not have any pre-existing conditions. So
Sure.
I am if I live a generally healthy lifestyle like I do, besides for the drug use or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm guaranteed to live a long time. But you gotta. The way I could fuck that up would be to fucking like drink too much or something. Then you may lead a painful early end, and I don't want to have a painful early end because I know I'm gonna live a long time if I moderate it to some degree.
A painful early end sounds like a happy ending.
Because no, fuck
No.
you.
No.
Stop being a defeatist because like Grift Pliskin will continue grifting until his last breath.
Whoa.
In fact, when he crosses over, he's gonna be like, "Hey, how come I never visualized 3D Google Drive printing stickers?" And then he flatlines.
Can we agree that early is like 65?
I'll be like the Elder von Moltke, like on my deathbed, being like, should put 15,000 more troops in the hammer. Like, but instead it's like, yeah, I should have
I allowed to
minted
say-
that NFT QR code.
No,
when the time was right.
65 is not. No.
65 is early for a current human lifespan.
Very early. Yeah.
So, for me, dying early of my alcohol, drug, and physical abuse of my own body means dying before I can collect Social Security. Not dying at fucking 35. It means living pretty much a full life.
Well,
and
what
then
drugs do you do? Huh? How about that?
mostly
Huh?
alcohol.
Okay, fine.
And
I kind of like what Hunter S. Thompson did, where he counted old as quote unquote
after 50. Yeah, that's fair. So, like, I'm going to live my life until I physically can no longer lift weights and move. And the main metric there being lifting weights. When I can no longer lift weights, I do not deserve life.
I'm gonna be on the conveyor belt to death, just grifting. Looks up and God is just staring down at him. Yeah, I will achieve peak grifting and experience the singularity. I'll bring it upon
No,
myself.
see,
Ego death through
that's what I'm
birthday.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Like, if I live to see 65, I've lived 15 years too long. Life was too kind to me.
Oh,
It's
I'll have a lot to do after
You're selling yourself short, is all.
yeah,
I'm saying.
exactly.
Francis.
Like you're selling.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
you're selling yourself short.
I'm
You-
going
you-
to thrive as much as I can while I'm young.
Don't take it from me. Let the professional chime in. You are selling yourself short.
I am not.
You are. Yeah, there is a lot to be done. That's when you stop giving a fuck. That's when
I
you can
stopped
just
giving a
start
fuck when
committing
I was like
crime.
22.
No, but like even more so. That's like
But to degrees you were not privy to or available to, up until living life and seeing what works and doesn't.
How do you know I didn't reach that conclusion earlier on? Nihilism's a hell of a drug,
You're not wrong.
all right? Things not mattering are pretty fucking powerful.
Deal. All right. You're not wrong.
I've been on that train for a long time. Ain't nothing matter.
This fucking-
Nothing at all. It's kind of pleasant. I mean, that's
so. What tethers you to reality then? If you have that
my self-preservation and pleasure.
pleasure, will get you in trouble with that mindset.
Oh, but I also have an understanding of like the logistics of the world I live in. So there is a line that I cannot cross. But you can be very on the fence when it comes to like nothing matters within the realms of people allowing.
We're gonna.
things.
This is now a.
The
You-
Grift morality chat.
Yeah. This is now a.
No, this is
now a neoliberal therapy session, and
This is-
I'm diagnosing you with sociopathy.
This is Grift meets Monoxus, and I've actually been diagnosed as a sociopath by my therapist.
It's funny. 'cause
Art,
it's true.
art mirrors reality.
I am actually diagnosed by a therapist as a sociopath. So, yeah,
Damn. Fuck, I pegged you with my bit. Holy shit.
it's not a bit. It's actual.
He's not wrong.
Monoxis
All right, ladies and
is a
gentlemen.
diagnosed sociopath. You think people matter?
So
No.
now Grift.
Monoxis
Listen.
matters.
So now Grift Pliskin gets to waltz down to the fucking The Price is Right showcase showdown. All right, because he was right all along.
Monoxis matters. No one else does.
Who do you think you are?
Monoxis.
Sociopath
I matter.
stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's sociopath stream out here.
I am not a self-diagnosed sociopath. I'm an actual diagnosed sociopath. What's
Kane's
going
head
on,
on the
friends?
table is getting weirder and weirder. We love to see it, folks.
So, welcome to hanging out with me, and you're not wrong.
Who's saying it's weird? That I'm discombobulated.
Sociopath stream. Thank you, Mr. Mystic Shorts, for chiming in. Yeah, no, I have issues, according to most people. According to me, they're all benefits.
Listen,
That's the fun part of being a sociopath, though. No one's opinions matter.
Mr. Mystic Shorts, we're glad.
Nothing
you're
short of my own
joining
opinion
us,
is actually
all right?
important. It's
I
great.
am doing the Mystic Shorts dance. All right, so take it in while you can. Mystic Shorts, we're glad you're here to join us. All right, now we're done
But I do like that.
with the Mystic Shorts
That's-
dance.
I'm a fan. It took like less than a few seconds to be like, sociopath.
You see? Do you think he's wrong? No, he's not fucking wrong.
No, like medically speaking, he's right.
Is there a sociopath tag added to the stream?
I wish we could, but they won't let us because then we'd get flagged for mental health abuse. Because Twitch is super PC. It's kind of crazy, right?
The fuck?
We can't talk about mental health issues, even though I don't think it's an issue. I think it's a benefit, in my opinion. But I've also had people who are like, okay,
Yo, what, why are we always talking about mental health issues when you should be talking about mental health flexes?
Ooh, elaborate, Griff.
you mean like being a sociopath and not
Yeah,
having to deal with fucking
being a sociopath,
people's
being
problems?
a normal, well-adjusted, properly socialized human being. Why is no one talking about that in these days?
Do you know how much fun it is when someone's like, I have generalized actual problems, and you go, I have no context for what you're feeling because I don't have that kind of emotional response.
I don't, and you just let me know that I can that you just gave me a leg up on you.
I have no context for what you're feeling, but I'm gonna pretend I do.
I'm down with the sociopath movement. I'm sort of let me learn from you, senpai.
Instead of get down with the sickness, can it
Oh wait,
be...
hold on. Are we
No,
playing
no,
like
no,
you're
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
manipulate?
No, listen.
Play ball.
No, listen. Instead of get down with the sickness, can it be get down with the sociopath response to accidents happening at the workplace?
Son, like, do you know what the best thing like I've
I
ever
don't help
seen
people
in
in the
film?
street. It's not my business.
One of my favorite things about the
What do you
whole
think you are?
one of my favorite things about the whole sociopathy thing, as someone who
What do
actually
you do, fellow humans?
as someone who has to deal with that shit regularly, like there's a lot of fucking movies and shows that have exemplary representation of that, but everyone thinks it's like edgy characters. And it's like, no, they just don't feel anything. you have no concept for the people that don't feel things.
Right.
And that shit, like, warms my heart. Characters that don't feel.
This is now the sociopath stream. Get in here.
This
This
is
is now the Grift Shop Respect Troop
well, no,
Sociopath
you were
Street
like,
Power
I
Hour.
need to learn from the sub.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so it's how do you manipulate people when you feel nothing? It's
Low-
hard.
Low-level psyops, that's how you do it.
How do you feel when you don't feel?
You need to outsource that to members of the syndicate who do feel things.
No, you have
Gain
to.
their insight.
You have to adapt based on things that you've expressed and seen from other people, and go, oh, this is how someone expresses a feeling.
this is how these are the muscles I should move in my face to
I am
express
the thing.
this to.
I am the thing from John Carpenter's The Thing, mimicking the breathing and the
This
flexing.
all sounds like high level autism.
If only I was that efficient at it. In fact, most of the time it ends up being like reflexive emotional responses, but like a lot of the time it's just let me play ball and pretend I care. That's like the bare minimum.
Am I? I'm very sorry. Am I covering up the actual ginger ale?
Yeah,
Okay.
you were. But none of the ginger ales in the fucking shop.
Can we have actual ginger ale, please?
Can I put on this mask? I kind of want to put on this mask.
Yes. Yes, you totally
Oh
can.
no, someone else is gonna put on the stained
We're going-
Hongas mask.
we're
Are you
going
kidding me?
in.
Of course. It is not public domain. Anyone can put it on.
Stained Hongas replaced.
And now you have an imposter. Like Grift Pliskin going deep undercover.
I'm exposed. I revealed my face.
Hold on.
Oh no, I've never done that on my Twitter before.
Wait, talking about why robots should take over because they have no feelings makes more sense from Monoxys. Thank you. Yeah, it's true. Monoxys is socio highway.
This
Yeah.
looks cursed.
Do you mean playing ball literally Monoxys? If so, what kind? Yeah.
This is cursed sociopath hours chat.
This is weird in general.
Yes. I welcome it. Are you kidding me?
Stained Hanya is replaced by Grift.
Oh no, listen, this is the Grift Shop Respect Troops Power Hour. Alright? So I am not taking anything away from Grift Shop wanting to
Uncanny Valley out of control. It looks like Photoshop hands on a weak body. I like how this whole time you're wearing a blue Demon mask, but now it's weird.
the whole time!
I
The whole time!
think him wearing that mask is like changing gender and character creation.
Alright.
God
We gotta get him back.
Soon.
How does that mask feel though?
I,
You know-
I like it.
You know what's weird? It's kind of amazing how little the features of a person get through that mask.
Right?
Because it is all encompassing and it covers everything above the neck.
I have never watched someone put that mask on other than you, and it's uncanny, and I can see why chat's like, it's weird.
A sociopath is gonna tune in and not notice the difference. Yeah. It's like, oh, Stain is wearing a cut-off shirt. Okay.
Oh, so
He's respecting troops.
He's super tiny now. He's
He,
not
he
inside.
got a haircut a little bit.
he has
Looks
been
like
long
Bane.
overdue with the haircut and shit. Jesus Christ.
Ridiculous. It's like painted on a green screen.
My goodness.
It's nasty.
Thank you. Yes, listen, ladies and jerks, lest we forget that Grift was the first person to read Orthorexia Nervosa other than me earlier on this goddamn stream.
All right, sir. We're done with our brown water.
Sir?
Sir?
Sir!
Alright, I got it. I'm gonna take it off.
I'll put it on. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, he's not in character until he puts the fucking eye patch on, alright?
Except when he was like pseudo hints.
We're not done yet. Everyone call me fucking tits, alright?
There's only one staffed Haynes.
No.
Stain Haynes.
Stand
Hans.
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 What is-
Hans.
What is the proper pronunciation of it? Is it Standhanyes? Is it Stanyes Hanyes?
There's no I in that, so it's stunned. If there was an I, it'd be stained.
Listen, Mystic Shorts, you have to make yourself known. How do you pronounce it, alright? I hope you could hear me.
But there was no I in there, so.
I'm right over here. Here we go. I'm right over here. Alright?
Except you're not. Okay.
No one knows that. That's the joke.
Oh god, that was straight whiskey. I forgot about that.
Stanyed Hanyas.
Ugh.
Stanyed Hanyas.
Mystic Shorts, did Grift Pliskin pronounce that properly? Stanyes Hanyes?
Stanyed Hanyas.
Is that how you pronounce it in your mind's eye whenever we cross paths on the global algorithm-driven marketing and surveillance mind control grid, which is what Grift calls the panopticon? Is
Yeah,
that what
he
you
says
call
The
me?
fellow Panopticon.
Stanyes Hanyes?
We said Griff gets it.
Stanyes Hanyes.
Stanyed Hanyas.
Okay.
This is my mind.
Por lo gente que está
Dude,
mirando
come back into the fold.
soon.
He's a piece of shit and doesn't want to put his mask on.
Because
Jesus
I have.
Christ.
That's
Christ, bro. Oh my god.
That's why. That's why. No one saw that. That's why. All right. Fine, Grift. You'll get exactly what the fuck you asked for.
This man constantly doesn't fucking come on stream because of his stupid fucking beard and hair. You have no idea. Chat knows. Chat knows that we're dealing with this motherfucker not being on stream.
Escape from
because...
MK Ultra. Yes.
Listen,
Am I allowed to not support MK Ultra just because he's a simp?
I am.
What? What?
MK Ultra money? Am I allowed to
Dude,
call him a simp?
He's a sim for his girlfriend.
Yeah, am I allowed to call him a simp?
You call me
Yes,
simp.
yeah, call him a sim.
Can I call him a simp?
But also, his girlfriend is fantastic. So yeah.
I have not met her.
No, she's great.
She's cool as
Here's
shit.
the thing: I have not
But
met
you
her.
can call him a simp.
I also have met James, and he's chill as fuck.
She's cool as shit, but you can call him a simp.
But he is a sim for her.
But as somebody on the outside, I'm gonna call him a simp.
Do it.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're like on the same page here. I don't give a fuck if she's awesome and he's chill as fuck. In fact, thanks to that man's financial advice as far as Bitcoin things go, I made some pretty good money on Phantom.
You see,
But
he trusted the plan.
he's a simp.
Can you pass the garbage? Sorry.
What does Griff talk about in his podcast? Is it good as if you lure guests in by holding their shirts hostage? I just do merch collabs with people. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're doing a podcast.
When I talk about on my we've been like basically roasting shitty movies lately. But next month we're switching over to a sort of pardon the interruption style rapid topics about entertainment and culture on the clock.
That's chill.
So to get those quick riffs in. I'm sure you will see these fine gentlemen show up at some point on it.
I think we're talking
There's
about.
always an open invitation.
We are talking about doing 1 hour audio only bits for 718 TV.
I would love to participate.
Where we're talking about like picking a single topic and doing a full hour podcast only style thing.
We can and we should and we will. all
I
right?
would love to.
That's a thing we want to get into.
Love to come in on the right topic for that.
Oh no, I mean like open to anyone, but like it mostly because physical engagement's gonna get difficult because I've got a lot of dumb shit going on.
Right, but Grift got to the studio in one piece, so
Yeah. So we're talking about
won.
doing audio specific
Easy.
streaming,
because listen, all right, listen.
which
All
I
right.
think we can do fucking like if we condensed all of this into like you have an hour, go. Could you imagine the fucking
This guy needs a podcast.
No. What he needs is focus.
Listen, a podcast maybe. All right.
Here's the thing. He is amazing when he has spoken word things going for him, but without someone to dictate what
He
he's
needs an
about.
editor. He needs an editor.
Yeah, or not just an editor. He needs someone to shut him the fuck up.
An editor.
An editor, that's
An
right.
editor. That's right.
In live action, you can't get
A
that.
live action editor.
Yeah, he needs
Yeah.
someone to shut him the fuck
that-
up in real
Can
time.
you even
Exactly.
get a live action editor? All
You mean
right?
like a homie who's like, oh,
All right. Fine.
but you have to respect the person saying shut the fuck up.
All right, so we're getting a live action editor. Everyone calm your fucking
Art's dead.
Yes.
Because sometimes you say amazing things, and sometimes you go on for too long. There's a balance there.
Right.
Wet book.
Right, because here we have the Chronicles of Ginger Ale. All right.
there a puddle on the fucking table?
You don't know that.
I see the fucking puddle.
Dude,
Oh, when you spill things. Here you go.
No one knows what you're talking about, all right? No one knows what you're talking about.
yo,
You see, listen.
dude, my boy Hotep Dave Portnoy. He's bought so much. This guy went from the being blocked by James to buying the MK Ultra Money collab merch pipeline in like a week.
In the shortest amount of time
Did I
ever.
tell you all about the time when I was on Fit and some douche was posting like MK Ultra Money merch and being like, I've been lifting for like a couple of like months and have gained nothing, and everyone was like, because you're a fucking like Twitter merch buying faggot. Sorry, F word. Did I tell you all that shit?
No, these things happen, but elaborate.
So I was on Fit on like 4chan, and some guy posted a picture and it was like the MK Ultra Victim shirt, and he was
Hell
like,
yeah.
I've been lifting for a month and I've gained nothing. And someone was like, because you're a Twitter supporting like F word. Like, it doesn't matter how much you lift, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, I was like, in real time being like, oh my god, this is a fucking asshole who supports people I know. And somebody on Twitter's just, someone on 4chan is like, because you support Twitter people.
You have to lift more.
I thought it was fucking hilarious that like like crossover of just me shit posting on Fit
Right.
versus like wearing fucking James's merch and being like, why am I not getting big? And someone's like, because you support Twitter. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious.
Because god damn it, it's not the merch that makes you big. You have to commit and change your
Oh
clothing.
no, you have to just actually go fucking lift. But the fact that I was like, some douchebags posting on Fit was like, that's amazing. I've never seen crossover like that. Like, imagine going on fucking B and just seeing like Grift merch, and it's like, I have to post now.
Right.
So I saw
That
like
makes sense.
I saw MK Ultra Victim on Fit and was like, I have to jump in. And he was like, how do I get
That's
big?
so fun. I'm glad my merch made it to the 4chan.
But like,
Gotta-
it was
so
like,
that's all I gotta say.
and he was like, how do I get
Soft
big?
flex. Soft flex.
Yeah,
And
we do a little light flexing, folks.
to be fair, I
A
did
little bit here on twitch.tv/Monoxus.
Just a little bit.
We do a little bit of light flexing.
We do
I
a
did
little
respond to that asshole, and I was like, you should probably lift more and maybe like stop being a bitch.
Suave. Si usted quiere mirarnos nosotros haciendo los músculos suave, suavemente, suavemente queremos a decir que no
be
estamos
fair,
You hear
en
it first
tu
from
cuarto.
Stan Hanyas.
Suave.
It's Don Hunt.
All right?
That man had bitch tits, though, just to be clear.
Suavemente
The-
usted
the-
va a
the-
sentir eso en tu corazón. Suave. Suavemente usted va a recordar eso cuando tiene momentos de silencio. Suave. Suavemente. Suavemente usted quiere a sentir mis manos adentro de tu pelo. Suave. Suavemente usted quiere a bailar conmigo un vez más. Suave.
I should never have shown you that song.
It's the best. It's the best.
You know, it's a song outside of that fucking video, right?
It does not matter.
I'm just saying, it's actually like
There
it's a
is
song.
nothing that can compare to the power move dance.
No, like
outside of-
Ganondorf, like dancing, like
Da-
nothing.
da- da-
Yeah.
da- 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 da. Da- 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 da.
But it's actually a song.
But it's all done through MIDI and it's text
Yeah.
to speech. That's the best
It's
part.
the text to speech. Like the lyrics are so nonsensical.
No, they're not.
Yes,
He's
they
fighting for his love.
All he's talking about is kissing them.
But because he wants to feel their fingers through his hair gently. And he wants to hold them in his arms gently. And he wants to remember this moment in his private moments of thought and his quiet moments of reflection gently.
He's a
and he
sex
wants to
pest.
feel, okay, maybe. Sex Pest, the motion picture.
The song is kind of sex pesty. Like he's talking about.
That's like every fucking popular song before.
He's
like,
talking about kissing her nonstop.
2015.
Every other pop song before Blurred Lines. That's
yeah,
every.
Blur Lines put the
Right.
hammer in that.
Before that, every other pop song was like, "Hey, what's up, girl? I wanna get some," which is basically like a "Take on Me," which is a roundabout version of like, "Yo, fucking give it up, bitch."
Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be
Every-
watching you.
That's
Right.
a stalker song, though.
It is
It's a
all.
stalker song, yeah.
It is all fucked up, misguided attempts of like, "Hey, bitch, I can't pick up on these signs. Why don't you say the thing?" And that's more or less like every breath you take, every move you make, every something, I'll be watching you. Like, that is beyond uncomfortable and fucked up. All
Remember
right.
80s movies where you could just rape people? I watched Blade Runner, rewatched Blade Runner recently. Holy fucking shit.
Remember in the 80s when you could have
What do you
unprotected
mean?
sex with
Blade Runner's a
hookers?
great movie.
No,
Not-
yeah. No,
not-
it is a great movie.
What's wrong with Blade Runner?
Not
There's
seven,
nothing wrong with Blade Runner.
It's an amazing movie.
but
not
you,
17.
you would have to... the sex scenes are pretty fucking rapey.
yes.
Mildly.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make it not a great movie.
To be fair,
Mildly
the
rapey,
books
at the very
also
least.
have pretty rapey
Oh, yeah, dude, like...
scenes. Like he
It's,
basically
fucking,
Listen,
it's Philip K. Dick.
Like, basically raped
ladies,
an
and,
android.
ladies and jerks, do
Remember
do
life.
electric.
Remember-
That's right, cool lady. Remember life. Remember when electric sheep dream of android?
do androids dream electric sheep?
There you go. Listen.
You mean the actual story?
Do you mean the?
You mean a man who wakes up to a wife being like, "You're a piece of shit," and he's like, "Dial yourself to not be a piece
Right.
of shit,"
And then he-
she's like, "No, fuck you.
And
I'm
then-
gonna dial myself to be worse than a piece of shit."
And then he's like, moon organ. Ugh! And then I'm gonna go retire to her bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I'm just gonna walk around and have noodles in the rain and
Yo,
fucking
that-
think about shit.
The dude from that fucking book gets into cars with other androids and is like, "Please kill me." "Oh, you fucked up. I'll kill you first." And he's like, "I wish you fucking killed me." That man is constantly like, "I wish the android murdered me, but they didn't, so I'm gonna keep living."
Honestly, not to be a bitter, vindictive,
I fucking love
caustic
that
jerk, not to be like mean and cynical.
He's nothing like the actual.
But when you read "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep," it's sort of like, "Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I want to get retired by a synth." And he's
Yeah.
like, "Are you a synth?" "No, I'm not." That's what a synth would say. And it keeps going for an
He is-
hour and a half.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is assisted suicide.
He is constantly trying to get killed by them while also being the best bounty hunter on the planet. Like, he wants to die, but he's like, you have to earn it. And then he just deads a bunch of fucking synths.
And in the
Except
process,
for his, like, dumb slut work for the company.
and then like, right. Have you ever retired someone by accident?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. All right.
I'm just saying, like, that man wanted to die.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville.
In fact,
I might be a synth.
the movie only captures it amazingly because of fucking Roy. Like, without Roy, the movie means nothing.
Right. No, because he's
No,
an
Roy,
extension of the viewer.
It
movie,
is legit. And zero
Movie
sugar
Roy?
ginger ale. Facts.
the movie Roy is better than Book Roy on
You can't judge.
multiple
The regular
levels.
ginger ale tastes better, if not different, by virtue of being better.
Actually, son, there's a scene in the book that like didn't make it to the movie, which I'm super upset about. When like, what's her name? When our fucking like autistic homebody been run away by like nuclear radiation dude
Mm-hmm.
is hanging out with the fucking synths, and she's just like picking legs off the spider. I was like, why the fuck is that not in the movie? That makes perfect sense. Watching them just be like, oh yeah, a spider has 8 legs. They can work with like 4 less. It makes no fucking sense. It's not in the fucking movie. Right.
Oh.
It's so fucking great.
Well, because it expertly represented the synth's inability to understand that this creature.
But that's
has
not
8
in the
legs.
fucking movie.
Right,
That's my
right.
point. Is like that would have been a perfect scene. Versus Roy sitting there and being like, I've seen things you don't understand, which is like, you're not wrong. Roy has. Like, machines from the fucking, like, outskirts of space have clearly seen better things than we have. But
On this fucking dump we call planet
watching
Earth,
a
all right?
machine pull spider legs out of a spider, like, that teaches you pure evil. Like, these things feel nothing. They're just like, spiders don't need 8 legs. Watch, look, they can function with 3. They'll be fine.
You know what? I would argue that there is no absolute proper way to present "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?" However, Blade Runner as a film
word for
does
word
an excellent fucking job. All right.
I think you could tell that story if you had a long form,
Mhm.
but a lot of that has to be Deckard's relationship with his wife
Call him Grift.
and Deckard's relationship with his sheep. Because if
That's right. You see, finally someone fucking gets it. I'm sorry.
if you don't sell Deckard's relationship with his like robotic sheep, it doesn't have as much meaning.
Mm. You're not wrong. But there are overlapping layers of like meeting
But
the
that-
people.
That's why Blade Runner and the original book don't have the same like resonance.
Mhm.
The main character's entire plot motivation in the book is that he's like, I want a fucking animal. Where Deckard in the actual movie is like, I don't like synths. It's almost racist.
Well, to the
Where in the
point.
book he's like, I have no issue with them.
Human Hotep.
He ends like Deckard in the book ends up not
a human hotel. We was Kang.
It was gangs.
Deckard in the book ends up being like, I don't even want to fucking retire these things. Like, he becomes sympathetic. You know what I mean? It's a whole different fucking monster. Like, he doesn't care to fucking, like, put them down.
He just wants a pet.
No, he just wants a fucking sheep. He wants a horse or, like, a dog. He just wants a fucking animal. And a wife who's not dialing in, like, angry, pessimistic, negative bullshit.
And all Philip K. Dick writes in the book is the mood organ and
Yep.
setting things on.
And
the
his
mood
wife is
organ.
constantly like, I'm gonna set my mood organ to hate you.
Because she has nothing else going on in her fucking life. All
This
right?
fucking guy meets up with this synth who's like, yo, what's up? I'm a synth. I'll fuck your brains out. But you don't want to fuck my brains out because I'm a synth. Like, versus movie Deckard who falls in love with her. You know what I mean?
Right.
No.
The simplification.
Well, sure.
The simplification.
We can play sim card, yeah. Fucking book Deckard is like constantly questioning his morality.
While movie Decker's like, what's up?
No, movie Deckard's a shoot first, ask questions later.
And then they give his series progenitor like a holographic e-girl
Yeah.
to
No.
simp for.
To be fair, I loved 2049 because at the very least they were like, nah, this fucking dude is a straight up machine. Like,
well,
there's
hold
no
on.
question about
Hold on.
2049's character.
Kool-Ader?
He's a straight up robot. And he's like playing robots, and then he gets to play the card of like, I'm the hero of the robots. They're like, they're not. Like, it's such a perfect circle of like, this robot thinks he's important the whole movie, and you're like, yeah, the hero. And then no, it was Deckard the whole time.
And I like how they're putting him through the ringer, and it's like word, phrase, word. And because even he too feels the loneliness and the emptiness of the universe.
Because he was manipulated by the exact same system that was put in his character.
It's so good.
Like, you are as led on as he is,
Mhm.
as a viewer of that movie.
Mhm.
Because at no point are you like, Deckard is the fucking father of the fucking whatever.
Right.
Like, you have no context for it. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to get behind any of these characters other than, like, main character who's kind of a fucking, like, government asset robot.
Poor Mr. Gosling all going, "Nah," when pushed through
No,
the
but, like,
stress test. And
that's the
Kool-Ader,
thing.
you know what? The
Son.
sugar-free ginger ale might have been better.
You
all right? You're not
constantly-
wrong. I
you-
just want to let you know.
You constantly feel
Zero
sympathetic.
calories, bro.
Just
You
don't,
constantly
don't
feel
fucking encourage him. Come on.
I'm gonna
you
encourage
constantly
him.
feel
He's
sympathetic
right,
for
he's
that
right.
character until the end of the movie,
Mhm.
where he's obviously not the hero that was chosen. But at the end of it, which, like, have you seen the end of 2049?
Mhm.
Chat, sorry, spoilers. Like,
Oh no!
It's Deckard's kid.
Real human
and like,
being,
Deckard fucked a fucking robot and had a
and
baby.
a real hero.
So, like, 2049 ends with,
Real
like,
human being, and he lies in the snow.
oh, no.
Don't
Hold on.
don't
Fuck that guy.
don't
Fuck the robot. You're not supposed to feel sympathetic for him. He was just a means to the end to get Deckard to, like, go be like, oh shit, my robot wife had a baby. And she can basically do, like, transient... She can do, like, transient Dune bullshit.
Mhm.
Like, she can
He's
predict
just
the
making
future.
up a song.
You know what I mean?
Probably
Yeah.
make up a little song.
That's right. I already made it up. Loop it for all you want, not 17. I already made it. All right.
Oh, yeah, so, like, that movie... Just,
So Blade Runner 2049. That's what you're
perfectly made if you understand mechanically where these characters come from, and that
Okay.
you have to understand that his character is not the hero,
Mhm.
nor is
Okay, but Noxus, what about the people who watch this movie who have no prior frame of reference to anything?
that is perfect, because when he lays down the steps and then like Deckard shows up and is like, "What's up? You're my baby." You're like, I have no idea what's happening or why this is relevant.
Real human.
No. See, you're going into like dry territory.
I'm sorry. It's too easy. I'm very sorry.
No, it's fair.
I regret
I'm just like,
nothing.
that movie can break people if you try to compare it to the original. Because like even the fucking what's it called? The Test.
I can neither confirm nor you mean the Voight Comp test?
The Voight Comp test in the new movie is super fucking intense.
Really?
There's the whole scene where he has the fucking and like he has to
And then he has a fucking nervous breakdown.
yeah, and he fucking breaks. That Voight Comp test is way worse.
You don't know that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Have you taken that Voight Comp test?
You shouldn't have to.
You haven't.
The point is, the movie made the Voight Comp test 10 times harder.
What's your problem?
I have no problem with it. I would not fail the Voight Comp
It's
test.
very clear you have a problem with this.
The movie made the Voight Comp test ridiculous.
All right.
As a sociopath, you might fail.
Maybe,
You
actually.
see? Because inherently, your problem with this is because, one, it exists. Two,
No.
it is now this fucked up bylaw that you have to
Wait,
adhere to.
You
That
assume
this
I haven't...
that this fucked up presupposition of authority that is drawn on this is now predicated upon
wait.
this. Number 4, I'm a Noxus, I'm Queen Sex Man. Number 5,
I don't have an issue with the movie. In fact, I think that the main character of the 2049 film is better than Harrison Ford's main character.
mm-hmm.
I think
Okay.
he is a better protagonist.
Okay.
I have no issue. So your whole fucking I have a problem with it is nonsensical.
All right there, Captain Cocky.
He's
All
a better character
I get it.
because he has to come to terms with the fact that he's a fucking robot at the end.
With his fake ass, like, AI girlfriend.
Yeah. Well, like
That's so sad.
he's just not real. And you come, you attach yourself to him as a character, and he's a fucking robot, right?
It's the e-boy, e-girl love story we need for this generation.
Oh
Versus-
shit.
Versus the proper fucking like actual Blade Runner movie where like if you didn't feel Roy as the main character, I would fight you and say you're wrong.
Oh, would you argue it's lost on you? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
Roy is the main character of Blade Runner, the original movie.
Why do you have to be like that?
This is not a why do I have to. Roy, the synth, is the main character of that movie.
There are some.
He has the character arc.
He has a full arc, and he's the last word of the story's final arc.
Why are you so against the story you're being told?
And also, he's clearly coded as like Eastern European Soviet.
I'm sorry, this man's already like.
All right, fuck you both. All right.
Roy is the main character of that story, but you're seeing it through Deckard's eyes. Even Deckard
I would agree with that.
has a moment where he's like, fuck, I don't even want to kill Roy. Roy stops in the process of being able to put Deckard down after he like pierces his hand, breaks his fingers. He could have murdered him,
Yeah.
and he's like, you have no idea what I've seen. Like, I can murder you.
Alright,
Here
fuck.
where I stand. I
would-
won't because you have no idea. Because humans are simple-minded.
All right, you
Roy is the main character of Blade
jerks. Why must you do this? You both make very good points.
Runner. Roy is the main character of Blade Runner. Except we all see it through Deckard's eyes.
Stop making sense.
But
All
Roy
right.
is the main character. In
All right.
fact, it ends where Deckard has to go, shit, Roy was right.
Oh no.
In fact, Deckard sits back and is
All right.
like, that man could have murdered me this whole time. And Roy's like, I've seen things you can't imagine.
He's merely acted on by
Yeah.
The
Okay,
main-
so
Roy is the main character of Blade Runner.
okay, Griff.
like how like the Joker's the main character of the Dark Knight.
Yes.
Thank you is about fucking time. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so we're on the same page.
So Okay.
Roy, Joker, doesn't matter.
You know,
Villains are
I'm
main
not even gonna
characters.
pretend you figure out how to put this back together. It's your
Fucking
gripe.
easy,
Basement, I've had feels you couldn't draw Wojak up. He gets it.
easy mode.
All right. Listen,
Thanks for chiming in, sir.
listen, basement. I'm glad you were able to pull through last night. Yo, Griff, can we talk to the ladies and jerks at home? What happened last night?
Of course.
Listen.
Yeah, do it.
So, last night I was really grateful that Grift had pulled on through, so I could show him that there is a certain energy that manifests within New York City during a Friday and a Saturday night. Now, of course, tonight is Saturday, but last night it was Friday, and Grift was out with us. And not only was Grift Pliskin out with us, but it was also Dick Pill Cyborg 7, aka Cool Man, aka Will. Also, there was Tampage, aka Frank Horrigan Jr., and then came Basement. Himself in chat, Basement Cataster, I've had feels you couldn't draw Wojaks of. That man in particular was with us as we were making a Respect Troop 6x6 tile. All right?
Oh, did you tell him about the idea that I had?
No. Not yet.
The broken up tile thing.
Yes. Oh, add the flyer as the tile. All right. So
Yeah.
let's just imagine a 6x6 tile of Dorner, but every flyer is a piece of Dorner.
So instead of six Dorners, it's pieces
Oh my
of
God.
it.
That's,
see?
That's next fucking level.
Right?
That's him.
That would be relatively
That'd be amazing.
easy to set up.
And you'd have a giant Dorner. Or a giant,
Oh my
like,
God.
a giant
Oh,
fucking
we gotta
Tibetan
fucking
black
do
magic.
it. Holy shit.
And it's
We
like,
gotta- let me. I could whip you that up in Illustrator.
I'm
It's
just saying, a
literally-
6x6.
Yes.
I could do it.
Right, but as a wall, because by virtue of walls, people want to pose and selfie in front of it and be seen in front of it, but end up tagging Grift and myself, not just in Twitter but in Instagram.
If I were an
And it's
iPad
bizarre.
for 3 hours, I would get a headache.
Yeah.
I have to commit.
No-
you for
no
that.
more
Thank
lines of
you,
things.
thank you, Parzival. Thank you. The runner-up in the Ready Player One grand game.
Parzival,
Yeah, you got so close.
Parzival, gracias por jugando en eso juego
Why,
que
why didn't you
estamos...
drive backwards earlier than that than the first guy?
You know what?
It took
No.
them years
No,
to
no,
figure that
don't
No.
razz Parzival.
Fuck
Ready
that.
Player One.
No. Fuck that. Driver Shaft, if you're watching live, chime in and let me know you're there. Because if there's anyone who I want to be my fucking wheelman in a 5-minute window
Not even
of time,
Parzival is not
I
just
want
based
it.
on
You shut
Ready Player
your
One.
goddamn mouth,
Parzival
Monoxus,
has actual,
for the
like,
love of all that is fucking
I'm shitting
holy,
on Ready Player
please.
One.
You
I
shut
know
your
what you're
goddamn
doing. I'm
mouth.
just saying, don't
Griff
fucking put
Pliskin.
them on there.
Shut your... Listen.
No!
Listen, Driver Shaft, if you're watching, I beg of you, please chime in, because if there's anyone in the multiverse I want to be my 5-minute window of time a la Driver, I want it to be Driver Shaft. And if you're not there, I am willing to eat this L in silence and eat more humble pie and then have to dig my own grave and shoot myself so I fall in my own grave and become resurrected as a dying and rising god afterwards. All right? I have no problem. You let me know. I'm sorry you have to raise your voice, Minox.
I'm just saying, Parzival is not Ready Player One reference.
All right. I'm just saying.
It's not.
We're doing multiple layers of toxic nostalgia here.
Toxic nostalgia. Listen, the only thing worse than toxic nostalgia is pathological altruism, all right? That's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
It's funny because I'm right, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Who says I don't have an eye patch 24/7? Yeah.
Sir.
Sir.
Exactly. Who says I don't?
Sir.
I'm certainly not saying that. I may be in character 24/7. Who knows?
Oh, spilling on himself.
Literally spilling on myself right now.
FYI, Hydern.
How?
roll yourself your own fucking. Can you roll me a cigarette?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Hold on. There's like a lot of spillage here.
It happens.
Like there's just wet paper.
Swap.
I meant a headache.
Oh,
no,
these are
no, I don't.
soaked.
I don't have a headache.
No, that's why you have tops.
That's why I'm cross-dated, so it's not that. That's why I'm drinking and smoking, so I don't have to have a headache from the eye patch.
Those tops are ruined.
They're done for.
Oh, I have to roll a top though. This is
Getting a little loose
garbage.
in here.
Oh no, these are stuck together too.
I'm certain one of them aren't.
You monster!
I didn't do anything.
I have to roll this garbage.
Swap.
All right, chat. Just so we're clear, he wants me to roll trash.
I didn't do it. Fuck you.
It's not my fault. It's his fault.
Listen. How do you know?
Basement, suave.
Suave. Porque yo me quiero hacer.
This is like one cigarette, right?
Suave.
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 Con mano de tu vaso.
Suave,
Yo me quiero
yeah,
decir
that's-
eso que está suave. Suavemente.
We
Suave.
suave.
A que yo me hace
We
hacer
speak
eso.
suave, Merch.
Por todos los noches y
Oh my
sueños que
God.
yo me decía.
Suave.
But it has to,
eso,
like-
suave.
We have to mimic the terminal montage thing. It's got to be Haynes in the mask doing like the bent over like one of these.
And then the power move where he spins.
No,
and he
I
goes,
just want you bent over, full hip hinge, and
Suave.
like butt out, suave.
Suave.
Suave. Deal.
Proper suave merch.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations, but they will be put into motion.
Oh,
Suave.
these papers suck.
Mr. Mystic Shorts, if you are still with us, if you could chime in the absence of Driver Shaft and being our wheelman when Grift Pliskin and I are up to no good, and Monoxis is just calling for the fucking shots from some insurance company office at 3 a.m. with like a bank of phones and a map behind him. That's what he's doing.
How big do you want these cigarettes?
I don't care.
Okay.
How many people are watching right now, by the way?
We don't look.
We don't look.
We don't look.
We never look. In fact, because we feel that whether it is 2 people or 199 people, we do not want to change the aspect of what it is we're doing.
He's got it.
Fuck that.
Smart.
It doesn't matter how many people are watching. It could be 0. We're still just gonna do our thing.
But clearly, as long as there is one in chat, that means someone is responding. Therefore, the show goes on as like effective. Right?
You could
Chat, sound off.
you
What should we
could
talk about?
you could literally 0 out chat, and we would still just continue because that's the goal. Who uses top papers?
No one. I understand that.
How do you have this like high quality tobacco and garbage papers?
Well,
What's your Stone Cold Lock of the Week?
my Stone Cold Lock of the Week. I don't even know who's playing in the NFL this week, but I would argue that whoever is playing against someone will be up 13 points, and you can beat the spread if you believe it. All right.
Are you talking about like gambling shit?
Yes.
I'm hometown bias. I'm going Red Sox over Rays.
Oh, you guys are actually talking sports.
I heard it was the Cowboys -7. You know what? The Stain Haynes Stone Cold Lock pick of the week is a fucking Cowboys -8. All right, -8. That's
Can I make a prediction, but it's gonna be crypto based?
Hmm.
Can I do that? Is that a
Yes.
thing? Spell. Crypto wise. Spell's gonna go up 20%.
spell. You say?
Yep, spell.
Okay.
It's a trash coin, but it's going up 20%. Easy.
He's referring to it, not me. All right, so you have to take it up with
This
him.
is not financial advice, folks.
No, it's not. Go buy spell. I'm telling you, spells. I mean, Phantom is the next big jump if you want to like get on board. But if you're looking for something smaller to play ball with, spell.
Now, how small? How small are we talking about?
You can spend $50 and you will probably see returns in the next 2 years.
Okay.
Spell.
You mean SMOL? small.
Like, you know how motherfuckers were like Doge?
Mhm.
Yeah, Doge is bullshit and it's a meme coin. Spell is actually going to make growth.
the real money is in Shiba.
Or Akita.
Give me
But
water.
no, spell.
Can I have
No.
some water?
No.
Please.
No.
Is there water over there?
There's a whole thing of water.
Grift
Can you,
Pliskin.
can you pass it?
No, you can't. It's bolted to the fucking wall.
It's not close to the fucking wall.
Grift Pliskin, can you help me?
I can't see the water.
Griff, don't help him.
If you could get to the water, you could get water too.
Griff, don't help him.
No, he got this. Don't fucking tempt him.
Griff, don't help
I'm
him.
already knocking shit off the walls.
Griff, don't help him. All right, hold on. Oh, that's not
Take
good.
that to the 9 to keep you up.
That is not good.
Listen, cool later. I am not on board with your anti-Semitic fucking banking system. Okay,
Is this yours?
that's fine.
That's it. Him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So other than Phantom, Spell is my other.
Hey, Ruby's in the chat. Let's
Really?
fucking go.
Is that Ruby?
That's Ruby.
Ruby, the official Grift
Ruby
Shop
made it.
promoter. Welcome to the chat. Gracias por mirando aquí hoy noche en twitch.tv/Monaxis.
Hello, hello. Wait, did you follow yet? I have not seen a follow from this.
Excuse me, Ruby, have you followed yet? I don't see a follow yet. You have to follow.
Click the follow button. Also, where's your letter? Any letter?
You not following means you hate America.
Fire. Come on, fire.
What was the part? Remember you weren't doing your part? Oh shit.
Remember that time when you
Oh
followed?
god! Where's the fire? I'm
It's
sorry.
literally right here.
I'm sorry.
Shit! Ruby, follow! There's a button that says follow.
It's
Follow.
right there! It's right there! You got this. Come on, Ruby.
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you followed? Yeah, no, they followed.
Okay, you win this round, Ruby. So thank you for joining on the stream.
Yeah, the Grift Plishkin screen.
So we would like to thank every... The Pliskin Driskin Biscuit stream.
That's the upload name.
The Hibbity Jibbity Herpadoo stream. Listen.
The Griff Pliskin.
Yeah, the Grift Plishkin screen. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
Listen, ladies and jerks, you too have joined us, and where you could buy, all right, Monoxis, let's go. Listen, these fucking Respect Troop shirts that you could buy at Grift.shop.
Grift.shop.
All right, listen, come on, you flex for the people. Come on.
What?
Flex for the people.
Alright.
Flex?
You
We got
see?
it, we got it.
You see? Look at them flexing. Look at them flexing. At Grift.shop, you too can buy these shirts, all right? So you too can go to Grift.shop.
Flex,
Watching
right?
here.
Flex, right?
All right? Look at them flexing, all right? At here.
I
Respect
am
Troop.
triggering as many muscles as I can. All right, folks, there you go. It hurts a little bit.
So you too can purchase the shirt that had avoided censorship from dropship, evil, fucking poison, disgusting vampire squid, incompatibility with the world we live around us, I'd argue.
Panopticon, Ozymandias, squid bullshit.
You mean that thing that we
You
should be accepting?
You can.
No, but
Get
god
around all
damn it, Monoxis, afterwards, to get around it, we screen printed it, and that's how you get around that, alright?
Oh no, I'm all in on the Ozymandias outcome.
Stop heralding the deaths of many because of shits and giggles.
Hey, nice to meet you, Kata too, beta mycelium.
Hey,
Let's go.
listen, this fucking guy, not 17, is all, need to peace out, but you guys take care. Still really hoping my shirts show up and folded. See you guys later. Nice to kind of meet you, Grift. All right,
I'm just
listen.
glad chat got to see who Grift is in real life.
Not 17 and everyone else who tuned in. Thank you.
Hey, look
Hey.
at that. We got a follow. Thank you very much
Thank you
for
for
doing your
respecting troops.
fucking part.
Thank you for doing your part.
It was,
All right.
it was a T.O. Leo service. I believe what it says. T.O. Leo service. Enough with your wordplay nonsense.
Tio Leo service 2. So if you are not keen on fucking with Twitch chat, we're going to respect your privacy, but otherwise chime in and talk shit, okay? We urge you here at twitch.tv/Monoxis, okay? if you've just chimed in,
Or go to
Here
Queen's
we-
Trash or a Grift shop.
Grift.shop.
listen, to get the Respect Troop shirt, you can get the Grift up.
First
Hey,
time
there you
chat,
go.
Hey.
What's going on, Tio?
Tio, buenas noches. Gracias por mirando aquí hoy noche.
Catester says, how are those takoyaki puff chips?
Oh my god. Those fucking balls of puff and delicious seasoning were the best thing in the history of anything ever. And I also did eat the ramen, so you can save your questions. They were all obscenely good. Alright? That's all I'm saying. Tampage clearly pulled through with going, here's some ramen. He did that. And it worked. It was delicious.
Have you gone to the market on 8th Street on Astor?
Not yet.
The, what is it, Metamart? Metamart?
No, not yet.
You gotta go there. It's a Japanese market.
Have to go now.
They're amazing. All those chips I got, all that ramen and shit was from there.
Really?
All right, Tio saying, Haynes,
Gracias a ustedes. Oh, fucking back at you. All right, so listen. So we have here Grift Pliskin himself, the man behind Grift.shop. So you too can respect troops. And if you do not respect troops, please be prepared to tell Mars why you hate America. All right? So, the clanging of guns all throughout the world by PMCs and pirates and terrorists and freedom fighters. All
Kneel
of
at
those,
the fucking throne of Hades, you heathen.
listen, all of those are the clanging bells of Mars, the god of war.
sorry,
because-
your gods sound very weak.
Hey, listen, the point is these things
Your
must
god
flow.
sounds soft.
Listen,
Sorry, what was
The-
your god's thing again?
Mars, stop picking up. Mars isn't even my god. I'm just pointing out that
So
all
why
the
bring up that
clanging-
weak ass bitch?
Although Mars was probably superior to Ares. 'Cause Ares had the fucking Mars was the more refined, more Roman version of the war impulse.
Sure,
You see,
but do you know
Yeah.
who the homie is? The
Hmm.
proper homie?
Who?
Dionysus.
of course. Fuck you.
Come on.
Fuck you.
Why the fuck would you not respect Dionysus?
No one is respecting someone at the expense of
Gotta
someone
respect a
else.
good bacchanal.
All right. No one. Listen. You have to stop looking through things of the lens of to respect someone. I have to disrespect. Stop looking at things through Hades on Steam. God damn it. All right.
Hades aside, you gotta respect gods that like have things that line up with your own personal beliefs.
Hades aside, this fucking binary of Steam
Hades
clinging
game
onto this
aside.
fucking.
All right, I'm talking about respecting gods and this metaphysical things that don't exist. It's like believing in astrology.
Do you believe in objective metaphysical evil?
No,
Okay,
why would I? That makes no sense.
it exists.
You think objective metaphysical evil exists?
Yes,
You're out of your mind.
it exists.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
I respect your wrong opinion.
That's okay. I would like to be known in the wrong opinion since forever and ever that objective metaphysical evil exists. All right.
I would argue that there's no such thing as objective metaphysical evil because most things are evil. And to like define a single metaphysical evil means that there are other things that are lesser evils. No, there's just like a planescape of evil.
Look at him try to worm himself out of this argument. Well, all right. I got your name. I got your number, asshole.
There
All
is
right.
a planescape of evil.
All right. However, whatever,
Chat, stir the pot.
whatever helps you sleep at night, Monoxus.
Sure. I mean, I could pretend that there are lesser and
I like how this green line on the screen is just validating my posture.
oh, you're just playing the green line.
Yeah, I got.
Yes.
I don't know. The chat can't see it, but
No, they can't. We
No,
can.
it ends up proving all of chat right. All three people passed the green line test. It's great.
No. Like, you're leaning a bit. You got, yeah, you're pretty good.
Maybe. I'm just saying. I believe in Kratos.
Fuck
easy
you, son. I'll throw
solos.
you.
Watch Monoxus deadlift me to prove a point. All
I will
right.
pick you up and throw you for fun. I
Alright.
can 365 deadlift. Fuck you. Fight me.
Deal. Watch him kill me and break my back over his back in a deadlift, and then eat me to gain my power.
No.
And now
If we're
he's
talking about
deadlifting 500 pounds.
raw strength pickup, yeah, I can pick you up.
Of course you can.
Combat sports, different game.
That's a different story.
But that's where we differ.
Right. But I know. But I know you want to deadlift me.
Kinda.
I know you want to overhead press me.
I can and will.
I know you want to fucking twirl me around your head like a fucking 1957 Chevy and sing opera. I understand that you want to fucking like na, 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 and like throw me from one hand to another.
Not
because,
overhead, but I could deadlift you for sure.
because he overhead presses 400 pounds and he squats 11,000 pounds and deadlifts 900 pounds. And women are all like, oh, Monoxus, make love to me. And he's like, I'm just going to fucking like turn back in and wake up at noon. All right, goodbye.
I appreciate your extreme numbers. I do. I genuinely do. But my deadlift is a 375 right now.
But he still does the same thing. Complete with the... Na, 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 na,
My
na,
actual
na,
deadlift is
na,
a 375. My
All right.
back squat's 315.
All right there, Mr. Cocky, I get it.
It's not cocky, it's fact.
Listen, Mr. Monoxus, a.k.a. I eat more pussy than cervical cancer.
375 deadlift, 315 squat.
Monoxus uses women as fucking condoms to fuck hotter women, all right? That's what he does, all right? You think I'm joking? And he's laughing because it's true. Many a serious things are said in jest. Am I wrong?
I wish.
It's true.
Name of the game.
Sadly, I'm soft on ladies.
Says it's no shit.
I am. I'm very soft on women. Do you know who I'm very aggressively against?
Women? Who?
Dudes.
Ah. I thought it would be other women.
No, I don't judge women. Women have their own things to go off of. I'm not.
I've interpreted you as particularly dude hostile. I
Very.
don't know.
Is it safe to say that Monoxus sees like Aristotle, and Aristotle was like women are like incomplete men? Do you see that?
No,
Okay.
men are all in competition all the time.
Then what are your views? How do
Men
you...
are in competition all the time.
Okay.
And we're all in competition regularly.
Do you have nothing to do with Aristotle?
No, Aristotle's principles are pretty solid, except he was kind of F-word.
No. Socrates was a faggot. Aristotle was like, no. We could get into this if you want.
He was kind of still an F-word.
You're just being a piece of shit because you're ascribing all of ancient Greece to being boy slave, like pussy, they're like a fucking obsessed pieces of shit. In the Athenian
Prove
Academy.
me wrong.
40% of that was true.
As far as I'm concerned, if you can't pick up a certain amount of weight, you're a F-word.
A faggot? Is that what you're looking for?
Dude, I'm trying not to get banned.
Are we gonna get banned, ladies and gentlemen? Faggot, 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 faggot. And if that gets banned, you could write me up. I'm at 718TV on Twitter. You could find me at stained_Haynes on Instagram. You could find us at 718TV at YouTube. Find me if this gets demonetized because I said the bad word.
You're gonna get the entire channel banned.
Fine.
So
Find me. Fucking find me.
So, with that in mind, since we're already going to go
All
to that
I
extent,
can say is that I would not have fit in ancient Greece because the only thing that could elicit an Aristochia for me is pussy.
so with that in mind, the whole playing hardball and F-wording, yeah, I outlift faggots.
True. All right. But now, do some compete against you?
They try.
Really? And then do they fall short of like, I'm gonna deadlift more than you. I'm Monoxis. I were a woman to fuck another woman to fuck a third woman. That's
Oh, no,
the
no,
hottest bitch in all of
Speak-
Buffalo that came to New York City on business. And she's all like, hey, I need a personal trainer. And I'm like, whatever, goodbye, bitch.
You
And,
assume
and
that-
now and then like 3 hours from now,
Yeah.
he's gonna get a call and he's like, who the fuck is this? Did you forget me already? And he's gonna be like, I don't. Oh yeah, I remember. And then she's gonna cry and shit her pants. And then like 2 hours later, she calls him back. He never sleeps. Like Judge Holden, he just like plays the violin and dances naked.
You assume that I actually give a fuck about these people. That's your problem. That I give a fuck about these people.
And that is my shortcoming. All right.
Do we
I give
kill
you
all
thoughts.
that whiskey?
Yeah, we did.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
We have to go buy more booze. The point is, yeah, no, I have no, in terms of like talking shit at people.
Mr. Monoxis, who thinks he's above the Cormac McCarthy scope and scale of things. All right.
I am.
Deal. All right. Deal.
What?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, no, 100%. I'm above that curve.
Okay.
Why the fuck would I? Why would I not be like, oh no, I'm behind with the rest of these fucking plebs?
But still.
Yeah, I'm an all-American sociopath. His diatribes describe me, so I don't need to respond.
So then Grift Pliskin is now subscribing to the newsletter of Monoxis.net, and where he's all like, whatever, fucking like eat guacamole, do deadlifts, overhead press, eat eggs over easy, fuck toast, you don't have to worry about carbs, do like fucking push-ups and run.
Haynes, how much can you
That's
deadlift?
literally what I do.
And that's
Oh wait, do you deadlift?
No, I don't deadlift, but like I do like
What are
I-
what are your compounds?
I like run.
What are your compounds?
I don't know what my fucking compounds are, but I run and do push-ups.
okay, listen. All I'm saying is at one time we were hanging out at our son's place, and like he like fucking did a couple of pull-ups at once, so like he could lift his own weight. But that's not something anyone can do.
You
is
mean
all I'm
pull-ups?
saying. Not everyone can do one pull-up.
Sure.
See? Is all I'm saying. So this guy isn't all like this guy isn't all fucking like Purple Heart in Leningrad,
Sorry,
all right?
Pull-ups are an achievement.
Oh, says the fucking personal trainer. How many people in fucking chat can do a pull-up? All right? Look at him laughing at your fucking misfortune. How many people in chat can do a pull-up?
No, I'm
Look at him, all cocky McCocky over here.
I'm hyper biased because pull-ups are very hard.
You see? Look at him.
No, I
Look at him.
They're-
Look at him.
They're very
Look
hard.
at him.
This touched a nerve, clearly.
Pull-ups are very hard for basic bitch people. And I love to train people to do a pull-up.
But Grift Pliskin was able to do 4 unencumbered
That's
at
not-
Arsene's party.
Wait, Haynes,
That's
how much
not-
do you weigh? How much do you
I
weigh?
need more than fucking four.
I don't know. I don't have a scale. I honestly, genuinely
Oh,
don't.
cool.
I measure everything by how it like fits on my
Ruby
clothing.
can do a pull-up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because Ruby is a fucking Cuban fucked up ex-CIA.
Is Ruby
Aztec.
actually a person?
Yes.
Like a female?
Ruby is not some fucked up Twitter AI bot meant to fucking push a pro Castro top down bottom Twitter engineering narrative. And she ended up fucking becoming the shill salesperson of the year for the Grift shop.
Well, if you guys ever want to lift for flexing purposes, please let me know.
Isn't there like a push-up redeemer sweaty point thing?
Only when we have Running Man streams.
No. I want to like go up against the rest of these so-called alpha males on Twitter
Mhm.
and make them feel stupid.
Okay. Okay. So how about this?
Like I, and this is just me on the outside. I'm a huge fan of watching things because I
Right.
think it's hilarious. I love watching these so-called like alpha and sigma males, and I'm like,
So, would you say that, like, so we at Solbra and be like, we're live, my mans can do more push-ups than you?
no, hit up your homies.
Oh, fuck Solbra. Fuck fucking Helios Logos. We could put anyone up against Monoxus and he'll do more push-ups than you.
Let's
And
not.
you
Hold
could
on,
even-
hold on. Let's not do push-ups. Let's do deadlifts.
Scale,
Oh,
scale-
Lottie
scale-
fucking
scale-
duh.
Scale for weight.
I want a deadlift competition.
All right. So you heard it here first. If you want to challenge Monoxus into a deadlift competition, now is the time. All right.
Yeah. Do you
And-
know my max is right now?
How much?
385.
We challenge people to find others who can deadlift more, and then Monoxus is gonna end up joining this fucked up training montage where like he's eating grilled chicken and he's running uphill and he's screaming at the top of his lungs and then he's squatting and you don't even get into the fucking deadlift until a minute into the fucking montage.
No,
And it's some serious shit.
We gotta warm up to it, but we're going to compete on a 385 deadlift.
He's squatting to get in shape and preparation for the deadlift. You don't understand, people. You're fucking with Monoxus, aka Queen Sex Man,
You want to
aka ate more pussy than cervical
squat?
cancer,
We can squat.
aka your girlfriend's favorite position is behind your fucking back, Monoxus, aka your
Saying he
fucking
likes to be pegged.
AKA, your ex-wife will be buried in a Y-shaped coffin because of fucking Monoxus, alright? That's all I'm saying. He ends up becoming the favorable option in bitches who are locked into things. That's the point I'm trying to make.
So if motherfuckers want to like outlift me, let's go.
See? Because you too can challenge him, but because you do not, he will end up using your wife as a prophylactic to fuck someone else's cousin, alright?
385 deadlift is your barrier for entry,
Alright? Okay. I have a request.
and squat is 315.
Monoxus?
A
How-
3-plate squat is the bare minimum for me to even consider squatting with you.
3 minutes, 48, well, 3 hours, 48 minutes. Intermission?
Oh, you want an actual intermission?
Can we?
I don't want to, but we can.
Fine. I have to use the restroom. Go fuck yourself. Listen, I don't want to be rude. I don't
Oh,
Got him.
Dun dun dun.
got him.
Oh no.
And we back. And we back.
All right. Monoxis.
So anyway, chat, sound off if you hear.
Chat if
Because
you're
you couldn't
here.
hear us before.
Chat if you're hearing chat. Sound off.
Now that we have sound off.
Even though Monoxis had played some fucked up 7D water polo, like fourth degree chess on us. All right.
I had to because I didn't get to do it earlier today. Normally I open up with the sound doesn't work and you get to, you know what I mean? Like I had to do it somewhere.
This guy is consistent of nothing. All right. Is all I'm trying to
I
say.
always ruin your audio.
No.
Except this time I got to say a thing that made no sense and no one heard it.
All right.
I
all
played
right.
myself.
All right. Victor.
Monoxis is white girl wasted.
Even though Monoxis is fucking NFT, micro-related, crazy, abstract, insane, throw an artist through a window kind of artist, alright? Is all I'm saying.
I mean,
Cool.
I can fuck the audio up again if you want.
Listen.
Oh, he missed my Kulakator.
You did.
Yeah.
He
damn.
probably... Oh
Damn.
no, you missed one of the best jokes ever.
I genuinely killed the audio for quite a few things.
Listen, because Monoxis is a jerk. A greedy, selfish jerk. Just like that, right?
That's actually true. I'm very greedy and very selfish. And this stream has nothing to do with petting my ego.
Even though it is the fucking Grift Shop Respect Troops Power Hour. Which, by the way, ladies and jerks, if you show up here on twitch.tv/Monoxis, and if you find these shirts, you could find them at grift.shop.
Griff.
All right?
Dot shop.
Listen, you can respect troops, and if you don't, you have to be prepared to tell Ohio why you hate America. All right?
Drop the shop link in there too. Griff.shop.
Oh, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we got ads.
Oh,
We don't-
no.
We got ads now.
Yeah.
So, oh shit, it's for real? So can you drop grift.shop, por favor, Monoxis?
The fuck did I just do?
His fucking Twitter.
And?
But grift.shop is the actual site itself.
What an upgrade! Yeah, we got Griff Pliskin in the house. Hey, shout out
That's a
AFDH.
whole other link that I'm not putting
Like,
up.
AFDH
You
has
can click on the Twitter link.
AFDH who has had to endure every fucking airport from here to Timbuktu to make his way back to twitch.tv/Monoxis.
AFDH. I hope you keep using the Griff Shop as your main source of political news. You know, I've with that in mind, you know, I've designed the shop recently so that it can better like accommodate that certain taste.
To be fair,
So-
Twitter at Grift Shop has the link to the fucking shop.
Griff.shop. Yeah.
That is why Monoxis, Grift, and I are fucking being a pain in the ass to put grift.shop in chat.
No,
That's it.
You're gonna have to click links and
Mhm.
work your way to them.
You care about this more deeply than I do. 'Cause,
Listen.
Yeah, if you
Or-
go ahead-
You can hit !social and go to
hey,
queenstrash.com.
shout out. Hey, don't spend 56 nights there.
I am joining from the Dubai airport. AFDH, we hope that your flight back includes an ever so delicious meal that transcends your expectations, because AFDH is going to be a very discerning airline captain, and he's going to be like, it has been a long time since I have seen women with the very plain blush, lipstick, and face makeup on the Singapore Airlines, and I will rate this personal stewardess an 8.8 out of 10. And then he's going to do his work in the private chambers, officiated by elected officials and grime and scum all throughout Singapore. But here we have the 6'6" bule all the way out of Indonesia, who is in the middle of typing all sorts of nonsense in his laptop. And then he gets to say, I am live from the Dubai airport. So AFDH, we really appreciate you chiming in from wherever it is that you plan on doing these shenanigans before you resume your Dr. Doom ice cream chalk diplomacy.
Do you think
Right.
someone's ever joined the Mile High Club and hijacked a flight on the same plane?
On the same plane?
Awesome.
Oh shit, alright. I don't think ever, but now that is a metric, alright?
That would be sick as fuck.
Yeah, seduce the stewardess and storm the captain. Or like storm the cockpit, like on the same flight.
Let's roll. Nuclear Circus, thank you for joining
Let's
us.
go!
Nuclear
Your
Circus,
circus in the fucking house.
who has been a fucking champion of
Let's
ridiculous
fucking go.
turn around rate monster fucking screaming while
An
running
absolute
uphill
beast.
backwards in the fucking west coast of these United States. So we would like to say thank you for chiming on
Shout
in.
out Nuclear Circus. For
Nuclear Circus, gracias por mirando aquí hoy noche
That
y
man
gracias
creates art in real time. It's amazing.
por tu presencia aquí hoy noche. Ladies and jerks, if you want to find some of the grossest and most magnificent artists like existing in this timeline in the here and now, on Twitter, where do we find Nuclear Circus? We have to find him on Twitter.
I don't know, but no homo. I hope to one day say that he glazed my donut.
Because Nuclear Circus existentially condemned to make the donuts like not like the fucking man in the Dunkin' Donuts commercial, but Nuclear Circus has resigned himself to Krispy Kreme so he could eventually make all the beautiful, scrumptious, high-calorie treats that you enjoy in your quiet moments of thought and private moments of reflection when you don't think anyone is watching. Nuclear Circus is watching you going,
Apparently, Nuclear Circus.
When no one is
turquoise
watching.
mask.
all right? So,
Nuclear Circus. It's what the American police force runs on.
how can we find Nuclear Circus on Twitter, Monoxus? I'm very sorry. I'm sorry to bother you. Very sorry to bother you.
You're not though.
We gotta hydrate.
Yes, I am. All right, hydrate. AVDH, we're on to you.
Hydrated with beer.
See, he gets it. He gets it.
What have you done, AVDH? You have now set off a series of events that will end up leading to Grift Shop and Monoxus taking over the Eastern Seaboard angrily
Oh,
by
no.
uniting Mets fans and Boston Red Sox fans.
Do I call him a faggot?
Yes.
I'm always tempted. I
Oh, yeah,
love, I
cute-
love the
cute-
man, but I
cute
love
faggot.
just like taking shots at him.
Because you can and you will, all right?
He's a public tulpa to take shots at.
He's a punchable face.
Listen, is all I'm saying, all right?
Sorry, what was I doing? I was looking up something.
You were looking up Nuclear Circus's Twitter.
Thank you.
You
Ladies
got
and jerks.
distracted by a particularly enriching photograph of James Healy.
And witching! Ladies and jerks, you heard it here first.
I
all
was
right?
tempted to call him a simp.
It's my roommate you're talking about.
However,
That doesn't make him less of a simp.
if you use this fucked up thing that wants you to sign on to the app instead of
Oh.
access it through a browser,
Just because
You
the
too.
man's a hero doesn't make him less of a simp.
look at this fucking guy. No, come on, really? Not even giving any quarter.
What?
Even though Monoxus has praised local folk hero James Healy, he too calls him a simp in the grander lore and tapestry of things.
He's kind of a simp.
Yeah, if I had a girlfriend, I'd be a simp for her too.
Remember that one time he had a girlfriend?
Ah,
Remember that one time he had a girlfriend that didn't exist, like, prior to him having a girlfriend?
oh, will you fucking? And you're not even.
I've seen
acknowledging
her.
his-
I will vouch for. I'll vouch for the existence.
She was nice company during the Wang show.
Here's the thing.
Gas station goth merch coming at some point.
I love my girls. Because Polly, it's the whole thing.
You're a poly guy.
Yeah. Love my ladies. They're fantastic.
Respect.
They're wonderful.
They all listen. You know how like some dudes are like pussy whipped. Monoxus has figured out how to get women to be cock whipped. Is all I'm saying. All right.
Hey,
I love my ladies. All
That's
right?
all I'm saying.
we love to see a short king thriving.
But
Monoxus
When I see
has
a dude
women cock whipped. Is all I'm
respecting a
saying.
woman as a partner, I'm like, dude,
So
you're simping. you have to even the playing field, or be above.
Right.
later, Kulonker.
Cool later. Buenas noches. Gracias por mirando. Y yo me espero que usted regrese cuando
So-
estamos hablando suavemente. Suave. Estamos hablando
You
aquí
gotta at
suavemente.
least
Vanápolis
try
está hablando los
to not be
tratativos
put in your place.
que usted quería escuchar.
Love that man. In fact,
Suavemente.
for a man who has an entire fucking Twitter page called Women Posting Their Outlets, and then he's constantly posting about a lady.
All right, you're not wrong.
Don't get me wrong.
He's featured her on the page. I mean, the page is only good advertising for the people who get posted.
Right.
It's just bias.
No one does more for
He earned
promoting
it,
women.
though.
No one does more for promoting women.
That fucking women posting the L line.
For real. One of their pages is one of their 200K follower page is just posting random lobies who are like, "Yo, I had sex with a man who literally the most trash dick you could imagine. Like, you don't even know."
200,000
In fact,
likes.
I'm very proud that at the very least I called him out and was like, I legit was just like, simp. That was the one response I had to a post of his.
All right, now,
Guys,
He took it in stride.
now hang on.
In
AVH,
fact, he had this casual response of like the fucking Alex Jones like confused look thing, and I was like, you know what? I'll take it. The man handles his shit well.
AVH,
Does not make him less of a simp.
if you are still live at the Dubai airport like you claim you are, I am more than willing and happy to defer to chat to you, because if you are truly chiming in through this fucking hellscape of an airport and where there's like a prayer mat for people,
Orthorexa Novosa, not bro. You
No, you missed
you
it.
missed it.
You missed it, yeah.
I'm sorry. dude.
I read it earlier.
Yeah.
Listen, we
Grift
had a
read Orthorexa.
we had a guest reading here in the studio, and you missed how all of the funny
Jimmy Fallon
moments-
was here.
I would say clip it, but it was too long. There's no clip for that.
Listen, ladies and jerks,
I'll read it again.
if AVH is willing to fucking acquiesce to this, I have zero qualms.
I'll read it again.
No. No,
Don't
no,
tempt
no,
him.
no, no.
Don't tempt him, all right?
No,
read it.
they have to pay the points.
I'll read it again. Pay the
No,
fucking
no,
points.
no.
Pay the fucking points.
How
No.
many points do? Well, listen. What are the
It's
combined?
10,000 points from
Cash-
one person.
Cash in.
All right. Okay, deal. I'm very sorry, AVH, but the rules are the rules, all right?
That's it. There's
Can
no.
I show you for
There's
some water?
no.
Please, come on. Don't
Nope.
be a dick.
There's ginger ale at the
Streamlabs.
No, I want
plug
water.
in.
Drink the sugar.
Streamlabs.
I want water.
plug in.
Drink the caffeine.
I want regular water.
Drink the
water.
not water.
I want the suave water. Porque yo me quiero a
I
tomar
could
eso
use
agua
some
de
suave
comida.
water
Suave.
too. Suave
Don't fucking
Han.
start the trend of suave water.
Suave.
Suave
Yo me
water.
quiero tomar
Gotta-
eso.
gotta-
Fucking dip!
some
Yo me
suave
quiero
water.
tomar eso suave. Suavemente cuando yo me continuando tomando eso. Suave.
Swear to God, I'll fucking
Suave aqua.
Suave. ¿A qué ese sabor está cuando está caliente o sabor suave?
Fuck you, ADH.
Hydrate.
A cualquiera está frío o es su sabor suave.
Yeah, make them drink water because they're weak.
Suavemente a que eso AVDH está preguntando por suave.
Water for all.
Preguntando
Water.
suavemente aquí en ese momento con Basement
Water,
Castor
yeah.
suave.
I've been thinking about like the
Suave.
to in you know if you're gonna do hand gestures in photos, you obviously can't do one with the top of your palm facing the ceiling. So you got to do the top. You got
Right.
you got
So-
to get
So you would
raise
have
the hand
at the
up
very
like that.
at the very
Yeah.
least you would have to have some sort of like
Yeah.
presentation. So it would be
Yeah.
like
That. Yeah. Yeah.
suave.
Suave.
You both look
Suave.
You
stupid.
should go fuck
No,
yourself.
fucking
Monaxis.
great.
Listen. Who do you think you are, right? Hablando mierda de eso manifesta que
Do you
este
want an
sistema
actual
suave.
answer to that question?
Claro que sí. Yo me quiero saber porque Monaxis está hablando mierda de contra que eso se llama suave. Suavemente.
Let's-
Que estamos teniendo en
Let's
nuestro
just
vaso de
say
agua.
the American Caesar will have his followers saluting like this.
Suave.
Handout. Give me the handout.
Na 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 na.
Give me the money.
Da, na, na. You see, because the money means a thing.
So when you get caught, so when you
get
get the Four Eyes shirt screen up, favorite. That's a good point. You mean my favorite shirt, the thing that has not become printed.
Okay,
Because you cannot-
geez, Louise.
because you
This
cannot-
fucking guy.
Because you cannot physically print that level of detail.
Because I can't. All
Because
right,
you can't.
all right.
Throw it on
I
the
get
Grift shop.
Do you know who
Fine.
can?
Fine.
Do you know who can?
Fine. Grift shop.
Do you,
Fine.
do you know who can make the Tibetan black magic headache shirt a real thing?
This fucking guy.
A man named Grift.
This fucking
Right.
guy.
A man named Grift can make this real.
I like how that you're spawning a fucking like spaghetti western called A Man Named Grift.
I'm talking about a hypothetical person that doesn't exist.
Listen, oh fuck you.
A
Listen,
Grift shop.
this man who can and will exist, and he's right fucking here.
Something magical.
What is your problem?
Something supernatural.
Why do you have to hate?
Someone who made Debt to America
I could
real.
literally, if you have the file, I could set that up right now. If I have access to
Yeah,
a computer,
But it has to be perfect.
it could be if you have the fucking.
It has to be perfect.
I
And
mean,
it has to be a limited run.
it would have to set it up perfect. I have to do it on my own setup.
It also has
but
to
Alright.
be limited.
I feel like doing it
I
live
can-
on chat would be a
Hint?
whole
I
nother
can
level.
send you.
100. And never again.
Grift shop. Grift shop.
Really? Are you
Grift
serious?
shop.
Never again.
Grift that shop. What? Okay. Thank you. Listen,
Never again.
can you
Hey, the
type
age. I have
in,
some mock-ups.
Once.
can you type in Grift that shop?
No, it's already up there.
Stop. Stop being a jerk for like 12
Haynes,
seconds of your
this
life.
needs to be something important.
For
Nuclear,
12
Nuclear
seconds of
Circus
your
got
life.
Grift shop tattooed. Would we start a go? We got to start a GoFundMe.
We're going to start a Patreon and a GoFundMe, and we're going to start, once we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we're going to start giving money to Nuclear Circus to get Grift Shop tattooed somewhere.
We
on his
did
fucking
not
body.
miss an orthorexia nervosa Lopan. We read that shit.
Listen,
I read
Lopan.
it.
Listen.
In fact, Grift read it.
we
Oh, no,
had-
no, he's right. Parzival bought one. We have to do it again.
Again? Really?
He's not wrong.
Ooh. Grift, are you
I
up to this
apologize,
again?
Machina.
Should I read it again?
It's up to you. Wait. It's up to Parzival. Parzival,
Parzival still here.
do you want me or do you want Grift to read it?
If Parzival's not here, then it is default Haynes.
We have to figure it out. Hold on.
But he's not wrong. We did.
I already
this one.
did the guest appearance. You
All
got
right.
to read it.
All right.
Haynes,
We're waiting. Hey, I'm waiting for Parzival.
Haynes,
All right.
just to start reading. Got called out. Like, we missed it because we were dicking around drinking. We have to accept the fact that we missed that.
All right. Fuck people. Swear to God.
All right, everybody.
All right.
We got 2 orthorexias in one night.
Again, it's not the first time it happened.
It's been
All right.
a long time.
Lady,
been a
wait,
long fucking time.
I got an
In
idea.
fact, I'm kind of proud that this gentleman got to be here when we got a double orthorexia nervosa. It's been months.
It's almost never happened. All right, listen, ladies and jerks, if you're out there watching, freshen your drink, stretch your shit out, go have a smoke. I'm gonna be reading this in a few moments, so if I were you, prepare yourself.
And thank you, Lopan, for letting us know. Yeah, we
Right.
actually missed that shit.
So Viz, gracias por pagando eso leyendo de ortorexia nervosa a que se llama en el mundo físico veganism.
Go ahead.
Lopan, I really appreciate you pointing this out. So good looks, homie. All right, Mr. Fucking medium shirt. I haven't forgotten. Calm your fucking tits. All
Go
right.
ahead.
You sure? We're good.
You're good. Read it.
We're good. Oh, hold on.
Go.
We're good? All right. All right. Orthorexia nervosa is a fixation on righteous eating, first diagnosed by Colorado physician Dr. Stephen Bratman in 1997. The term is derived from the Greek word ortho, meaning straight and correct, and refers to a psychological syndrome where one's food choices grow progressively narrower over the time under the auspices of
The Orthodox Church of Veganism.
health. You see, he's already reading between the lines. When vegetarians learn there's an even more restrictive diet plan available, brought to you by Dr. Stephen Bratman, the way of the vegan, the dietary products such as milk or cheese, subclasses of poultry products such as eggs, and refined bread ingredients involving yeast or white flour are summarily stricken from their diets as well. But we live in mumbo-jumbo times, and this has been politicized. Not even Yuri Bezmenov has seen this coming, all right? Now you're on the receiving end of this instead of the reading end. How crazy is that, right? Because the minute hands have replaced the hour hands of mumbo-jumbo times. You see that, Monoxus? And it happened right here today. So, nothing is allowed inside the body of a devout vegan which might be psychologically interpreted as a toxin to both the subject and their understanding of the environment. Their daily struggle to keep poisons and out and remain uncontaminated by the wrong foods result in a total reliance on what other vegans are doing to keep themselves alive, since they're the only ones who could ever be trusted. Like an oil painter who arbitrarily refuses to use yellow, a vegan diet is an attempt to gain control over at least one simple aspect of a person's otherwise ordinary life. A less is more aesthetic taken to conceited extremes. Extremes like vegan dog food, completely free of meat or animal derivatives, composed of only organic vegetarian ingredients like soy,
Ad-libs to the...
peas,
I know
carrots,
I know the bits. Go ahead. Come on. What are the questions? Come on, go.
and sunflower oil. All right.
I know the bits. Come on.
No, hang on. We'll get to that. So, is there nothing a dog loves more than a wild, hearty grains of the rolled oat cake? And woe to the meat eater who tries dating a vegan even for a single evening. Dr. Brat treaties. Yes, basement. Yes.
This man's got the timing perfect. Thank you, sir.
So, basement.
No, you actually nailed it as he fucking said, bro.
That's right. So we're going to resume as followed. Basement, if you're watching, Dr. Batman's treatise on orthorexia cautions that an excessive vegan lifestyle is socially restricting, eventually coming to rule a person's life to the point where all thoughts and activities revolve around what is and what isn't allowed. Where people with anorexia and bulimia focus on quantity, those who suffer from orthorexia nervosa suffer in terms of quality. All right. So, people with orthorexia focus obsessively on the psychological qualities,
Oh, wait, get this shit out of here. What the hell is this?
the purities
The quality of it?
No,
Of
where's
their
the fucking,
food.
like, where's the beer? thing?
Where's the bag?
It's right there.
I don't want this shit.
Oh no, it's right here.
I don't want this fucking sour.
Why are you
He's
fucking
focusing on the quality,
You see?
not the quantity.
I don't like the sour.
Listen, orthorexia beer drinkerosa. All
Why
right.
is there tape on this fucking...
You can't even throw it proper. All right. Now I win.
Who bought this with tape on it?
Why are you fucking endorsing hate crimes against Asians?
Why is there tape?
Why are you endorsing hate crimes against Blasians?
Who taped this shut?
Monoxus endorses.
Who taped this shut?
I didn't. But Monoxus endorses hate crimes against Blasians. Let the record be known. All right.
Based on what?
Look at this lager
All right.
ferocious.
Based on this sour garbage?
But a vegan pet is like a transgender 4-year-old. We all know who's making the lifestyle
that's
choices.
a terrible fucking choice. I don't want that either.
Look at this fucking beer snob. Look at him. He won't stop digging. Look, of course, it's on you.
Sorry,
Alright.
I tossed a lot of beers.
The decision to become a vegan has
Uh,
perilous side
May
effects.
I
look
just
fucked
line
up.
these up?
Yes, you can. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Nuclear circuit said I look fucked up.
So, woo! That's right, basement. You had caught it just in time. and the nuclear circus is up. Griff looks fooked up.
I'm fooked up.
He is 8 ways from Sunday to get the.
Fooked up.
Listen,
Fooked the fuck up.
you have to blame that on monoxide, right? So, but a vegan pet is like a transgender 4-year-old. We all know who's making the lifestyle choices.
He's well aware of me doing obnoxious things.
The decision to become a vegan has perilous side effects,
Hello.
the least of which is a near constant struggle to prepare meals which fool the
Is
body
someone
into
throwing
thinking
things
it's
and
getting
being
what it
obnoxious?
really wants.
Hello.
Oh.
You are correct, sir. All right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you reading something?
We might have been
Wait, did somebody cash in money?
just very
Yeah.
well earlier.
You forget?
No, I'm a little around.
Yeah. I don't.
You look like you need a beer.
No, he's funny, isn't he?
Why are you talking shit?
Because I like making shit upset.
Okay, listen. This is between me and the trash, the Queen's trash. I understand that New England has to stay in the rafters and eat fucking like clam chowder
See that
and
guy?
fucking lobster rolls
Do you see
and
that
talk
guy?
shit, while fucking Queen's just like,
I know.
fuck you, no,
No,
fuck you.
I know. I saw that guy.
Hey, do you see that guy?
Listen, nuclear
I
circus.
don't respect that guy.
Listen, go fuck yourself,
Oh, you gotta
Monoxus.
respect Nuclear Circus.
You're a piece of shit, Monoxus. Let the record state that I called Monoxus a piece of shit because he doesn't respect nuclear circus. All right. Now I'm gonna have to read this spitefully.
He can say I look a little fucked up.
All right. The decision to become a vegan
So-
has perilous side effects, not the least of which is a near constant struggle to prepare meals, which fool the body into thinking it's getting what it really needs. Of course, those who can afford to live with this disorder is proof that ethical consumption in a capitalist society is a privilege
Based.
for a few, daunting for most. Monoxus is Bob. He's gonna explode. Be
Nuh-uh.
careful. All right, be careful. These water-based meat bags force themselves to go through a great deal of labor and preparation just to make their food taste more like meat, with weird-ass spices from around the world sprinkled atop exotic and mandatory.
You wouldn't call the East India Trading Company woke, would you?
I would call it kind of fucking disgusting, semi-bland bullshit if it were up to me. But I don't want to be canceled
You
by
missed my
fucking.
joke.
No, I missed all the jokes because of the orthorexia nervosa. Because like when it
Yeah.
I
have
was just
to-
trying to riff, bro.
You have to
Listen.
finish the read.
you don't understand that when people pay for orthorexia nervosa, we could be fucking listen, Grift. I don't think you understand that like right now, if the Mongolians were to fucking break down the wall on horseback, wielding machetes, and there would be this like really beautiful bonding moment where like Monoxus and Grift, and it's like Queen's trash, New England trash. All right, so like this is it. I'm gonna fight the guy closest to me. You're gonna get him off of his horse. We're gonna try to pummel him and try to fight our way through the fucking Mongolians. And then I'm gonna be all like, sprinkled atop exotic and mandatory sauces, curries, fungus, boca burgers, textures, vegetable paste, tofurkey, and other processed blends of soy and gluten. Googled any vegetarian recipes lately?
No.
There's a lot of disgusting shit out there. Take a goggle-eyed gander at the vitamin
This is how
deficient
he actually
vegans.
reads it.
The universal hallmarks of
Well,
a
we would,
long-term
unfortunately,
vegan diet
Mongolian-
absent.
No, we would
in proteins
decimate.
are pallid gray skin, stringy
But
straw-like hair,
He reads this well.
knobbled witchy finger knuckles,
Us
cracked
decimating
lips,
things
diminished
aside,
muscle mass, protruding bones, yellow teeth,
let him
and a
read
smug
beautifully.
sense of self-satisfaction, and enough Laguna peach fuzz to carpet the moon. We, as a species, evolved with canine teeth, no matter where we came from on this planet. All eating hominids died because their diet is contrary to nature. Remember that, all right? In January of
Sir?
2006, sir,
Finish reading, sir.
in January of 2006, a Miami jury convicted Lemoy and Joseph Anderson of felony child neglect for enforcing a strict diet of raw fruits, vegetables, and then wheatgrass. The baby.
Griff Bliskin. Crack pipe cameo.
We have to get the meth one way or another. And then the baby weighed less than 7
Escape from
pounds.
MK Ultra.
Escape from MKUltra.com. The baby weighed less than 7 pounds, and when she died of malnourishment, too weak to lift her head or sit without help, in the last 3 days of her life, she could only roll back her eyes. The autopsy reported that at the time of her death, the child had a grassy odor, end quote. The bloated,
Piss Grift.
distended abdomen. Piss Grift. Other children in the Anderson
I
family
learned how to grift at the Birdo Center.
had never seen a doctor, but received wheatgrass enemas in lieu of
Listen to
traditional
Ghost
Western,
Jail, you heathens.
in lieu of Western medicine. Listen to Ghost Jail, all right? And testify that they were taught that cooked foods were, quote, evil, end
Shotgun
quote.
Grifton. Exactly.
Shortly after children were removed from their home by authorities, they discovered a new love for tacos, all right? The mother and
This man
father,
trolling.
meanwhile, were ordered to abandon their extreme diet and keep their children on meals approved by a nutritionist. All right. Now,
All right, round the corner, son.
Need some help.
you think we're fucking around? So then, the next time, Grift.kid.
Yeah, I identify as a Grift kid.
Haynes, finish the goddamn orthorexia nervosa. You are obligated.
This, Clar, if you're watching, we are now on the home stretch where I run to home base. This is for you. The next time,
Calvin Ball. This is the.
the next time someone tells you they don't eat meat, there might be a valid reason for it. It might be religious, or maybe a means to fight heart disease without medication loaded with caveats and side effects. Okay? So hell, they might even be allergic to it. But if they bring up the environment, don't pity them. A man much wiser than I am once said, if you don't like the smell of burning meat, then get the fuck off the planet. Righteous eating and the need to proselytize that shit. Proselytize?
Proselytize.
Proselytize. Prostitution, a tatala papala kakala lies. Alright? All of the lies.
Crack pipe.
Prostelakakala S. All the lies. Sir!
Sir?
Righteous eating and the need to proselytize that shit is just one of countless surrogate activities people can undertake with their time, money, lives, and
Oh,
souls
Grift, no man. What
To-
the fuck?
to avoid dealing with real problems in the here and now. Do you know who else was a vegetarian? Alright, so Visclar, we hope you appreciate it.
It's okay if you don't know how to read.
It's okay. Yes, it is.
New gender made in Queens. The fuck?
The crack pipe cameo will win every time. You don't understand.
Oh my god, this is the best stream. Everyone should get the fuck in here. For real. Who's doing it better than this? Come on.
You
Who
can
the fuck is doing it better than this?
you can find a Respect Troop shirt at Grift.shop is all I'm saying, alright? So here we have,
Shop.
ladies and jerks, regardless of whatever fucking
Ruby,
time
you
zone-
missed when I read it. You have no idea. Get out of here.
Yes, AFDH, ask me why. Ask me why I should legalize crack.
Ask
Right.
him why. Why do you respect the Grift?
Don't ask them. They don't know.
No, they do. I trust them to know. Kidding me? Fucking shop promoters in here. I don't know.
Legalized legal.
Ask Grift Pliskin, do you respect the Grift? What Grift do you respect? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be a piece of shit. is
When
all
was the
I'm
last time you actually respected a grift?
saying. When was the last time? Oh, well, vaccination bullshit to see Wang live. forged Vax card ID screenshot. There you go. I had to respect that grift to see Wang live. That's
Fair
the
enough.
last grift I respected.
Yeah, what shirt? Goth Hippie Panda.
Oh no,
Um,
I have her. She's a friend of mine.
What shirt are we talking?
I recently gave her "It's Okay to Be Infected" shirt.
Let's go.
Green ink on white shirt. All right.
So I have to.
But you have to get your own fucking mask. Come on, Goth Hippie Panda, get your shit together.
I have to get her a Grift shirt though, because she has a 718. Because like it's okay to be infected as a 718.
We gotta make more Grift Shop logo shirts. I feel like that.
Honestly, I
Green
think
printed that's a winner. Different colors.
if we can genuinely and like, I'm being super biased because I know who Content Tent is. I
Mhm.
kind of want to make her wear a Debt to America shirt because it's funny.
Buy Dead to Grift.shop, Dead to America shirt, Queen's collection right on the homepage.
Because
Let's go.
it contradicts to her own
Listen,
personal.
you too can go to grift.shop, and on the front page you could find the Queen's trash,
Although
New England
yeah.
trash.
she is
compilation.
she is a model.
Good.
So if you want a female model, she's a friend of mine. She's a partner of mine. We have a female model,
Let's go.
and she's
I'm not trying to be crude, but like
her most recent.
no, hear me out. Listen,
Let's.
hear me
Should we
out.
have her model the Moloch shirt?
I'm not trying
Dude,
to.
let's have hot girls model the
Hold on,
Moloch
her
shirt.
most
Right.
recent.
Yeah.
But this is
Oh my
listen,
God, that'd be
listen,
such a
listen.
fucking
I gave
flag.
you,
Stop, sir.
I
Her
gave you,
most recent.
I gave you a large freebie of the. It's okay to be infected, but like she's got large cans, so you have to prepare accordingly. All right, to this shirt that you give her is all I'm saying.
I was gonna say that most recently because she is a actual model, not just like, haha, she's a model.
Right.
Yeah.
Her most recent shoot was her doing Lara Croft because she fits the actual
The actual proportions.
of classic Lara, like Lara Croft.
If you were to measure polygon by polygon, you get these.
Nah, she's solid.
Suave.
Swap it.
So we have somebody who could be like, "What's up?"
Good deal. All right.
She's thinking of the right places.
So you too can wear a Respect Troops shirt, okay, Goth Hippie Panda?
Oh no, Suave, breathe again.
Again?
Look what happened.
All right, no, that's cool. That's cool.
My turn.
All right.
You did it.
No.
Yeah.
It's up to Frank Horrigan Jr. Listen, Tampage, it's up to you. Do you listen? This will be the second time, if you want it. Grift Pliskin can read Orthorexia Nervosa, or do you want me to read it? It is entirely up to you. What have you set into motion, Monoxus? What is your fucking problem? All right.
I think this is a stream for the ages. Seems
I
like it.
gave them a point.
So this is
Option.
3 times in one evening.
It is
all right?
now spent.
No.
Oh, Monoxus should read
you
it,
want
yeah.
you want Monoxus to read it? Come on, don't be. Come on.
I would love to, but that was a Frank Horrigan Jr. Chime in, not a Ex Machina. So I'm not reading because it was not his thing.
Ooh, okay. Listen, he's got the most disgusting shit talking campaign.
Monoxus
in the planet.
Nervosa.
Monoxus Nervosa. Listen, why are you not willing to read this and put this to rest once and for all? Come on.
Because it wasn't asked of me.
Most of us have read it.
Okay, right. Okay, so Tampage, it is up to you if you want Grift Pliskin or myself to read this, all right? Where'd it go? Where do you empty it all? Where's it going?
I can read it, but that was Tampage's chime in.
Where did it go? You crazy?
Right here.
Listen, he paid for it. He didn't say I should read it, so I'm not going to.
I know, and I asked for you. But wait, Tampage asked for you who? Specify. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, all right? You very have to chime in. This is important, all right?
Crack type appearance.
I don't see anything requesting me, so Oh, I see the word monoxous. Is that you requesting me? Is that what you... Oh, God. Do I have to read this shit?
Swap it.
Is that what you're talking about?
Swap.
Give me that fucking book.
Na 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 na. Suave. Suavemente, yo me quiero decir eso. Suavemente, en decimos. Suave.
No, I do see it.
Na 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 na. All right.
It was right here. Where is it? So you redeemed it, Suave, and then Monoxus.
Crack pipe.
So apparently I
Crack pipe. Crack pipe.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
So I have to
Mr.
read this
Dubai, Indonesia airport nonsense.
56 nugs.
Suave.
Shit crazy.
Okay. Don't redeem things. I have to fucking
Rock,
read
paper,
this
scissors.
garbage.
What's this?
We have to do rock, paper, scissors. We have to do rock, paper, scissors multiple times.
Should we do round robin, rock, paper, scissors?
We're not even done yet. He has to read it first. Suave.
Ask Chad a Oh my god.
Do I actually have
Fucking
to read this
Jesus.
whole thing?
Suave. Yep, from page 5 to page 12, all the way from beginning of
I
time.
actually have to read this whole fucking thing.
Yep, that's right. Suave.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Fuck.
Clip this shit. Orthorexia nervosa.
Say the line, Bart.
Orthorexia nervosa is a fixation on righteous eating, first diagnosed by Colorado physician Dr. Stephen Bratman in 1997. The
Dr.
term is
Bratman.
derived from the Greek word ortho, meaning straight and correct, and refers to the psychological syndrome where one's food choices grow progressively narrower over the time under the auspices of health.
So,
When
wait,
vegetarians learn there's an even more restrictive diet plan available, the way of the vegan, dairy products such as milk or cheese, subclasses of poultry products such as eggs, and refined bread ingredients involving yeast or white flour are summarily stricken from their diets as well. But we live in mumbo-jumbo times, and this has been politicized. Not even Yuri Bezimov could have seen this coming. Nothing is allowed inside the body of a devout vegan, which might be psychologically interpreted as toxin to both the subject and their understanding of the environment. Their daily struggle to keep the poisons out and remain uncontaminated by the wrong food results in a total reliance on what other vegans are doing to
it
keep
writes
themselves
itself,
alive.
right? You see?
Since they're the only ones who can ever be trusted, like an oil painter who arbitrarily refuses to use yellow, a vegan diet is an attempt to
Ginger
gain
ale.
control over at least one simple aspect of person's
Just waterfalls and ginger. ale.
otherwise ordinary life, unless it's more aesthetic taken to conceited extremes. Extremes like vegan dog food, completely free of meat or animal derivatives, composed of only organic vegetarian ingredients like soy, peas, carrots, and sunflower oil, is nothing a dog lover more. Dog lovers is there. There's nothing a dog love more.
Even this motherfucker, with my shitty handwriting, did not have this much difficulty reading my bullshit. Alright? Let the record state.
That one line makes no sense.
You
There's
got it
nothing.
right. What's your excuse?
There's nothing a dog loves more than the wild, hearty grains of a rolled oat cake. And woe to the meat eater
Soy.
who tries
Soy.
dating a vegan even for a single evening.
Love
Dr.
it.
Bratman, treatise on orthorexia, cautions that an
fucking weed.
excessive
Give
vegan
him the fucking
lifestyle
weed.
is sufficiently restricting, eventually coming to rule a person's life to the point where all thoughts and activities revolve around what is and what isn't allowed. where people within anorexia and bulimia focus on quantities. People with orthorexia focus obsessively on the psychological qualities that purities of the food. But a vegan pet is like a transgender 4-year-old. We all know who's making the life choices. The decision to become a vegan has perilous side effects, not the least of which is in your constant struggle to prepare meals which foul the body into thinking it's getting that which it really wants. Of course, those who can afford to live with this disorder is proof that ethical consumption is a capitalist, what it seems like, capitalist society is employed for a few, daunting for most.
Dr. Bratman!
These water-based meat bags force themselves to go through a great deal of labor and preparation just to make their food taste more like meat.
He's not even looking at the camera. He's just reading off script as hard as he can.
I'm reading on script. Your handwriting is atrocious.
That's right.
With their weird-ass spices from around the sprinkled, exotic, and mandatory sauces, curries, fungus, born burgers, textured vegetable paste,
It writes
turkey,
itself.
and other processed blends of soy and gluten. Google any vegetarian recipes lately?
No!
Well, there's a lot of disgusting shit out there. If you thought fat people were ugly, take a Google-eyed gander at vitamin.
No! It's a goggle-eyed gander, you son of a bitch! You start from the beginning! You start from the... It's goggle-eyed gander, alright?
That looks Googled.
You shut your goddamn... It's goggle-eyed!
Google-eyed. I'm reading this now, bitch.
Fine. We'll
And it's
start
a
over.
Google-eyed gander at vitamins and vegans. The universal hallmarks of a long-term vegan diet, absent in proteins. Pallid gray skin, stringy straw-like hair,
Bratman.
knobbled witchy finger knuckles and cracked lips, diminished muscle and muscle mass in general, protruding bones, yellow teeth, and a smug sense of self-satisfaction, and enough. What is that?
Laguna.
The fuck?
When,
No, I get it, but like, really, Laguna?
Yes.
All right,
What-
so a smug enough Laguna peach fuzz to carpet the moon.
You see?
You really have that much?
When they withhold...
We, the species, evolved canine teeth no matter where we come from on this planet. And the planet-eating hominids died out of it because their diet is contrary to nature.
Remember that, alright?
January
Remember
2016, a Miami jury convicted Lemoy and Joseph Anderson of felony child neglect for enforcing a strict diet of raw fruits, vegetables, and wheatgrass. The baby weighed less than 7 pounds, and when she died of malnourishment, too weak to lift her head or sit without help. In the last 3 days of her life, she could only roll her back only roll her
Rap
eyes
Quest.
and send her back up. The autopsy reported that at the time of her death, the child had a
Grassy odor. That's right.
Blood descended at them.
Look at that grassy odor of that dying child.
Other children in the Anderson family never saw a doctor, but received wheatgrass enemas in lieu of traditional.
All you need is one brat, man.
And testified that they
one
were
brat, one
taught that cooked foods were evil. Shortly after the children were removed from their home by authorities, they discovered a new love for tacos.
Spoilers! Everyone shut your goddamn mouth. Spoilers. This whole fucking raw vegan, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it is not a white family. It was like a blacker than Wesley Snipes dude and some bitch who looked like she was like coffee with some half and half in her. But it was not a white couple. It was a couple of color that did this. So that mental image that you thought were fucking white, privileged, disgusting pieces of shit in maybe like Texas or New York or California or Colorado or Oregon, and you think you had it all figured out. No, they were a couple of color. Shame on you for thinking otherwise. You fucking racist, as you were saying.
The mother and father, meanwhile, were ordered to abandon their extreme diet and keep their children on meals approved by a nutritionist.
All right, like burritos and tacos.
Good for them.
Good.
Next time someone tells you they didn't eat meat, there might be a valid reason for it. It can be religious, or maybe means to fight heart disease with medication, loaded with.
Caveats.
Is that supposed to be caveats?
Caveats.
That doesn't say caveats.
I'm sorry, my.
Caveats and side effects. Hell, they won't even be allergic to it. If they bring up the environment, don't pity them. A wise man once said, if you don't like the smell of burning meat, get the fuck off the planet. Righteous eating and the need to proselytize that shit is just one of countless surrogate activities people can undertake with their time, money, lives, and souls to avoid dealing with real problems in the here and now. You know who else is a fucking vegan?
Who?
Hitler!
So, ladies and jerks, if you're a vegetarian or if you're a vegan, you support Hitler, all right? So you have to be prepared to answer to Monoxus why you defend Hitler, all right?
You're a bigot.
That's right, Himmler. Hortler. Thank you, Lopan. So,
Fucking Hitler, you bigot as fuck.
AFVH, I don't mean to blow your spot, and driver shaft, I'm sorry if you're not here to
I know
chime
you
in.
support Nazis.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
Do you know I can tell? Look at your arms.
I don't know.
White ass, Nazi ass, bitch ass.
Even though my father is from Greece and my mother's from Ecuador, he looks at me the same way people from Brooklyn and the Bronx are like, honky ass, not black ass, motherfucker, FYZ, is harboring an ism, possibly a phobia ass. And look at him, and he gets to play that card because he gets to play the Jew card because his grandmother's Jewish. He gets to take, he
That's
is that
right.
he is that Martin joke living, and we're like, I'm taking a 23andMe joke to see if I can tell like Jewish like punchlines in my tweets.
Hey, what's up?
I don't like to joke about these things because as an Aryan, it's not polite.
No, but I'm a spick, but it's okay. All right, don't worry about it.
As a Jew, I'm offended that you might kill my people.
As an Anglo is okaying a Semitic joke in front of a Jew
Can
with
you
a
give me a Mandy haircut?
with a half Latino as a witness, making sure it's okay. I'm glad to have this happen. All right. Can you
I'm
give?
trying to smoke my crab pipe.
Hey! Listen. All right, AVH. That happens at the end of the fucking month. All right.
Literally the last week of the month.
You have no idea the gross, disturbing weight gain we all have ready for when eventually
You?
I cut this hair
No.
and
Like
I give
you.
it to
Hold on.
Locks for Love.
Hold on.
All right, and then this asshole chimes in.
All of these things that you're like mentally preparing yourself for to just put Mandy in your head.
Mhm.
It's all you.
More or less,
No, it's all you.
because Twitch chat.
Right, but like you putting Mandy in your head has nothing to do with the rest of Twitch chat.
It happened because of the poll.
Yeah, but like now you have to just do it.
Now I have to. I have to bring good on Basement's points attributed to the poll that he fought so valiantly.
Yeah.
Right? On the crack pipe. That's right, the crack pipe.
I'm not just always chat a question. No, I fucking don't.
Listen.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Because, listen,
No, yeah, I do.
AVH,
What's the chat?
you
What's the
have to
chat
give
question?
12 inches or more of hair to donate to Locks of Love, alright?
Hold on. I owe chat a question. Like a proper question, not just some nonsense. Shit. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks, Basement. All right. If you could be any fantasy race and gain its benefits in the real world, what would that fantasy race be?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Look at Monoxus taking the easy way, cocky, slope, inverted, fucked up. If you're inclined to like certain things, you'll chime into certain things. Kind of fucked up. In end result of your response, fuck you. All right, Monoxus, Mr. Cocky ass motherfucker.
What benefits would you get from being a fantasy race? Pick one.
Ruby goes black. Alright, young Gusano, you will have to put flyers extra hard because you're black.
Gotham New Head says, can I ask a question? Best horror villain. Are we talking about like generic horror or like all-time horror?
Okay.
No, because
So-
like slasher horror is a different thing than
So Goth Hippie Panda,
like all-time villain or like
you will
modern.
you will
history
have
villain.
to defer to Monoxus, alright? We
So-
cannot provide this response for you.
Modern history villain or all-time horror in terms of what Frank Horrigan was saying, like what's the question?
Crackpot.
Crackpot.
My question was, if you could be any fantasy race, what would it be?
Okay. It should be noted that a nuclear circus is all Lord of the Rings, so I can glaze holes forever.
That's your collection on the Grift Shop. Grift Shop
It should
homepage, collections, Gusano. Go buy that shit.
it should be noted, nuclear circus, that Will, aka Dick Pill Cyborg 7, was talking to Tampage, aka Frank Horrigan Jr. What character do you see yourself as? So Tampage had responded, Gimli. And that is an unusual answer and not a very common answer. So Will had continued to opine.
Okay, hold on.
this thing.
So
But the whole point,
No.
you shut your goddamn mouth.
according to
So-
Gotham Panda, best horror villain, all-time horror.
The thing from the thing. Alright,
I would argue against that.
that's fine. I will take
All time
the
horror.
thing
Like, so we're talking about
from the thing.
the greatest horror creature of all time.
The thing can take any form, shape, X, Y, and Z, herpaderpadoo. It can even pretend the breathing pattern of the thing is hanging out around.
I love your choice because I respect the thing, not just counting John Carpenter. I respect the original 50s The Thing.
Right.
In fact, the shape-shifting thing is one of my favorite villain archetypes. My hands-down favorite horror villain of all time is Freddy Krueger. And it doesn't matter who you choose,
Oh, then
I gotta go with the original.
you
Halloween.
lose.
I gotta go with the original Halloween because
Michael
it's-
Myers
it's
is a
a-
solid villain.
but it's a person, but
He's a guy.
but you can't kill him though.
No,
You-
he's
no, but it's you
kinda can't
you
be
think
stopped.
no.
you
Based
no,
on
no,
the
no, you think
original
he's the guy,
Halloween,
but the original Halloween, you think he's the guy the whole time, and then they stab him and kill him in ways that would kill a normal person, but he's transcended
non-sequels
reality.
in
Like
non-sequels considered,
I'm not even thinking. I haven't seen any of the sequels, just the original.
just the original.
Just the original.
He is just an unstoppable force.
But that's not. He's not human.
That's what I'm saying. He's
Yeah.
an unstoppable force.
But why are you so anti-grift? Like a Michael
no, I'm not anti.
Myers
I actually-
campaign of a fucking propaganda.
didn't
Why are
say
you so
anti.
against this?
I actually love the Michael Myers Halloween pick because Michael Myers, classic Michael Myers Halloween, non-sequels included, is a perfect villain. He actually is.
Kinda, sorta, maybe.
With the
yeah.
exception of Freddy Krueger.
Yes.
Or Hannibal.
Well, of course. Okay, so you are
So-
you are leaving Jason out like an asshole because you can and you will.
Because
Fuck you.
Jason didn't exist until the third movie.
Yeah. It's kind of sort of yeah.
Freddy Krueger existed in the first movie. Michael Myers didn't exist until the second movie,
But in Friday the 13th, third.
when he actually became a monster.
And then he's like,
No, no.
damn you kids on my fucking camp.
Proper Jason Voorhees is a monster. But Jason Voorhees does not become Jason Voorhees until the third movie.
Oh.
Freddy Krueger exists in the
Because-
first film.
Well, right.
Michael Myers exists in the first film.
But listen, the
Jason Voorhees only becomes Jason Voorhees technically in the second movie.
the first film is like origin story.
No, the first film was his mom.
The second story is like, oh no, the sweater. That's why in the Nintendo game
No.
it means a lot. All right.
The first movie is entirely Jason's mom, and that's canon. Technically, there's no canon after Jason's mom. Jason's mom is the villain, and then she fucking dies. Like, Freddy Krueger is canon. Like, he's just canon in his entire own universe.
But then,
No, Jason Voorhees is hypothetical in his own universe. Like, even his own movies assume he exists. Freddy, even though the original movie was supposed to end with him dying, and the original lore, even Wes Craven was like the original Freddy movie, he loses, like he gets like light bulbed and trapped like Indiana Jones style, while
how
like
dare they?
no, Freddy was supposed to die like a bitch in the first movie. But he
Damn.
also like deaded mad people. But in the current canon, it's Nightmare on Elm Street 1 and then New Nightmare. The same way Halloween is Halloween and then recent 2020 Halloween. There's no
Halloween.
yeah, Halloween.
Kills.
Kills.
Oh, we gotta
Halloween.
respect.
Thank you
Nuclear
very
circus.
much, Nuclear Circus,
We're going to respect troops
for gifting
before
a
the end
total
of
of
the evening.
4.
All right. Can you please read what he said? I can't read it from here.
Oh, listen.
Thank you very much.
Listen, fucking Ruby, thank you. Can you read what they said? I'm very sorry. I
I'm
can't
not
read
reading
it
it.
from
We're
here.
talking about villainous bullshit.
Why do you have to be like that?
Because we already said that they subscribe. We don't have to fucking keep going.
Suave. Nuclear Circus
Suave.
goes is grifting one tier, one sub to Monoxis's community. Suave.
Tethupa.
They've gifted a total of 4 on the channel.
It's okay. You can't
Suavemente.
read. That's right. I can't read.
Nuclear Circus. No necesita leer eso, manera cualquiera poniendo emoción.
Like
en el
I'm
mundo
supposed to
físico.
care about Pussy
Suave.
Crusade.
Suavemente. Suavemente.
That's the official Grift Shout promoter you're talking to.
That person right there,
Yeah.
Yes.
dying of fire.
Suavemente a que eso carnival electrónico y nuclearmente.
Thank you, AVH. Suffering for all. Yes.
And
Yes.
a que todo. Suave.
Swap it.
Suave.
Suffering for all.
But suffering for all.
Da-da-na-na-na-na-na.
Swap.
Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Thanks for the sub. Also,
Suavemente. LDH. Él quiere escuchar eso solamente
Suave.
una vez al mes. Suave. Suavemente. Suavemente él quiere encontrar eso dentro del pelo. Suave. Suavemente.
I can't stop.
Suavemente él quiere encontrar eso en los sueños. Suave. Suavemente. Suavemente él quiere encontrar eso de los esposos. Suave. Suavemente.
I can't stop it. I can't. There's nothing I can do.
Suavemente.
I would
él
love
quiere-
to. I can't.
Siempre cuando él termina durmiendo y él quiere escuchar eso de la esposa, suave, suavemente, suavemente,
Nothing I can do.
en todas las
To
veces
stop
que,
him? No, nothing.
en
No,
todas las
I'm
veces
just-
que
I'm
él
just
quiere
following it.
encontrar en el mundo
Oh no, in
físico,
general, you can't stop
suave,
this.
suavemente, suavemente él
Like,
quiere
it's still
decir
happening.
hola, pero puedo decir gracias y por encontrando usted por cualquier usted por a cualquier usted quiera que está
It doesn't matter if you try. You can't stop him.
suavemente, suave. All right, you win this round, Monoxis. Suavemente, a mí yo me quiero encontrar usted cuando yo me termino durmiendo y yo me quiero decir esto suave, suavemente. All right, we're done. All right, I'm done. Right,
Great.
one person will figure that out.
Sure.
Suave. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And he's outside the fucking cabin speaking outside the fucking.
Oh no, you could just keep doing your whole swabbing thing.
Swan. All
Oh,
right.
are we talking about Spawn, the actual comic book character Spawn? Is that what's happening in chat?
No, we are not. Fucking Tampage. Stop.
Yeah, Spawn's kind of OP.
AMDH, we're glad that you're able to join us while you were on a business trip, flying from one fucking time zone to
Chat
another.
fight!
Dun, 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 dun. You missed the hydrate. Oh wait, are you serious? Can we fucking reference that?
Right there?
We did miss a hydrate. All right.
Spawn is kind of OP at sucking dick. Alright, I'm gonna ban Pussy Crusade because they're wrong and lying and making me upset.
Now I hydrated. All right, listen, Pussy Crusade, you gotta get your shit together. All right. Listen. So, listen, Tampage, I am not interested because you can no longer type in PogChamp, which will result in that fucking Asian dude who does the face reaction that direction. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't fucking discriminate or judge. All right. So that's what he's trying to do, and now he ends up getting this fucked up, ugly, disgusting, good for nothing fucking piece of shit, like reptile looking thing that is not the fucking Asian guy
And to be
going.
fair, we're a couple of things behind. We have like 2 rock, paper, scissors to work up to.
That's true.
We
and
do.
now, and
Wait,
now,
who's playing rock paper scissors?
and now, what did
It's
the
us.
AVA say?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? Read it to me. I can't fucking read from here.
No, we just have to do rock, paper, scissors twice.
Oh, fucking read the fucking Twitch chat. Come on. Stop
No.
being a jerk. Fine. On rock, paper, scissors. Listen, Nuclear Circus, you have to hold up to your pants. Stop grabbing. It's not SummerSlam, alright? And then, Ruby is all, hey, relax, take it easy. No, you fucking take it easy, Ruby. And then AMDH is all, yes, I'm glad to be here. I thought I was going to miss it. No, you're not going to fucking miss these 2. Best 2 out of 3?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Ready?
Alright. No, wait,
I
hold
play
on.
winner.
Basement is all, that's right. And now it's established. He beats Winner.
That has
All right.
nothing to do with any of this. He's not involved in.
Alright, best 2 out of 3?
Yeah,
Alright,
ready?
okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, good. Next up.
Alright. Alright.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Got him.
Alright. And now we're back to where, and now he has to fight the winner.
And then
You
another
see?
one. No, we got another one.
Dun, 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 dun,
No, we
dun,
have
dun, dun.
we have 2 more.
God damn it! What the fuck is even going on?
2 of 3. Ready?
He was supposed to fight the winner between you and I.
He's not involved in this.
No, that doesn't fucking. Yes, it does.
No, that's what matters.
He was. All
Do you
right.
see this?
I don't.
So we have a 2 of 3. Ready?
All right.
And this is prior to this nonsense. Ready? 2 of 3.
All right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. All right, you got that one.
All right.
Next. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot. 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 Got him.
All right. Now it's on him.
That's 2-2. Best of 1. Ready?
All right.
1, 2, 3, shoot. Got me.
All right. Now we're back to. God damn it! What does that even mean? What does that even mean? All right. All right. Now we're back
It
to this
means
shit.
we played ball, and they have to deal with it.
God damn it! All right. So we have one more. One
No,
more?
that's it. We're done.
Fuck! Ah! So this is brought to you by Grift Shop. Alright, now you can find these Respect Troop shirts at Grift Shop.
Oh, I gotta take this fucking eye patch off. It's killing me.
And now you know how hard it is to wear this bullshit.
Oh,
huh?
no.
It's different than the fucking
You
eye.
see this?
It's different
This
than the
guy,
eye.
he's like, yar. Congratulations, sailor. It's Friday. You've made it this far. And he's like,
Oh, no. He's gonna take off an eye patch. It'll make such a huge fucking difference.
And that's what this guy does. And I'm wearing a mask. Are you kidding me?
But both your eyes are not covered.
It is bullshit. Are you kidding me? He has no depth perception because he has to go this time the entire fucking time.
I
Are you
also
kidding
want
me?
to take my
It's some fucking bullshit. No,
I
dude.
can't do it.
No, you see, if I...
I'm sorry, Haynes. I'm sorry. I gotta take my mask off.
Now you know how I feel wearing this thing full time. That's congratulations, sailor. You made it to Friday.
By your own fucking person. She's calling you out. Listen, I had to take a break too, alright?
Yeah.
I can't wear a mask all day. I need a break from wearing a mask. And anyone who thinks otherwise is nonsensical, alright?
And how do you think I feel wearing this all year round? You fucking kidding me?
Listen,
Jesus
sometimes we just
Christ.
gotta not wear a mask.
R.I.P.
We just gotta be ourselves. Okay?
Can I have a beer?
No,
Stop. Why you gotta...
because you're drunk.
Fuck you. You give me a... Come on, man.
I'm not wrong.
You're not right, but chat, can you tell Monoxus to give me a beer, please?
Alright, chat, tell me to give him a beer.
Listen, AVH, we're gonna be having funerals all fucking night. Are you kidding me?
Hey, thanks, Gothity Panda, for that 100 bits.
I'm gonna take that as giving me a beer. Should give me a beer.
That's not a beer. That's not what that says.
Did I just give you a beer?
AV just beer.
Okay, you have to give me the cons. Stop. Why you gotta be like that? Thank you.
Who is this? Feng Suede?
Thanks, Swade.
Beer for him.
It's alright. It's about fucking time, thanks, Swade.
I didn't even
Alright.
give him that beer. He just got one without my permission.
So listen,
As if I somehow control the alcohol in the room.
he can't tell you, but we are 5 hours and almost a half into this nonsense. So I would like to thank you into me getting this fucking beer so we can continue
Get more
on this
people in
nonsense.
here.
All right?
Let's keep it going.
Please, Feng Sui, if you can gather
That's
some
all
sort
your
of
son?
fucked
What?
up union
Grift shop?
anti-scab.
Mister, I have people
I have people. Yeah.
and him.
He has. No, I don't have peoples.
Yeah, you do.
How many followers does he have? More than
How
I
many do
do.
you have?
I have
piece of shit?
zero.
If anybody
A
here
little
gets to
bit
act
below
like they don't give a
4,000.
fuck, it's me. I have no one following me. All right, so I'll play that card all I want.
Okay, you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not popular.
But I listen. I hate to admit this, but like going up and down 4,000 reminds me of crawling the leaderboard in Salty Bet, and I decided, Monoxus, I
Yeah.
decided, Grift, that I had signed back up for Salty Bet, and violence fight is a thing again, once more. And listen, there was a point in time when having 8 million meant you were in the top 100, and now I have 116 million, and I am at 102nd place. Fuck that, alright? I am going to retire in the top 100, whether those good for nothing, disgusting pieces of shit want it or not, alright? And it's gonna happen. So I thank you for joining me. And you know what I want to do? Nuclear Circus, if you're joining, if you're watching, please, you are going to be Ron Max, and John Woo will be 21. And I can have violence fight unfold as is, without interruption, as is, as it should be. So thank you, John Woo, Nuclear Circus. And now we fucking leave the floor. Grift.
See it before it in the chat. Give us some fucking shit.
What's your problem, chat?
Come on, chat.
The rest is different.
Spark us. No, it's the chat's what's important. Not us. It's the fucking chat.
Oh, no, not at all. It's my opinion. Fuck them.
Why are you being so antagonistic towards chat? Alright.
Because fuck chat.
Fuck you. Fuck Monoxus, alright? If you believe in chat, fuck Monoxus, fuck Monoxus. Fuck that guy. Alright?
I'm a populist. Let's hear what Chad has to say.
This guy, right wing or left wing, this guy wants to sell you merch.
Yeah, if chat didn't suck, I'd be on board with them, but chat kind of sucks.
Almost idols. We're almost idols. We're almost there.
Almost.
Do we miss the boat, or can this still be attained?
But almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
There you go, Gothic Panda. She gets it.
Aryan populist merch.
Fuck all these people.
Arian, oh Jesus, like Christ.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. No, that's not supposed to mix.
So listen,
That's not right. That's not right.
that is a very exact market that one can exploit, but I digress. Alright.
What, engaging in this whole thing?
Because, well, listen.
You mean dealing with these fucking people?
Well,
Is that the market you're talking about?
even though these fucking people,
These fucking people?
that is a wide-ranging fucking net you can cast out, is all I'm saying.
Sure.
Alright. So no, you're not gonna get crack pipe AVDH like fucking a bonus multiplier. You're not gonna get that. No, I'm very sorry. Alright?
I got some ADH. I got some mock-ups for you that I need to send. I think we can level up your merch. Be good.
Driver shaft, if you're present, please raise your hand. We would like to use your bonus multiplier here in live time. Honestly, you don't have to be fucking selfish. You just chime in. That's all you have to do. Say
Coasters
hi.
have feelings. No, you don't.
I like how we get red and blue and
Right.
centrist grift.
Raise your hand. Be counted. Do the thing in the ridiculous, nonsensical Blind Guardian song that you indicate that you are in jive of what the band is singing live in real time. If you could do that thing, then we can do the bet, and then from there comes Grift Shop making a crazy cockamamie bet, and then the crazy cockamamie bet ends up in fucking like Vegas, and then he ends up making a bet in Vegas, and then for all we know, that bet is like, hey, in the end of the 2020s, there's gonna be like a fucking intervention in Ethiopia, you know, and there's gonna be this gross, fucked up, foreign, domestic, gross. Ethiopia has like strategic reserves near like Russia.
Bet on conflict in Africa.
Right.
So, yeah, between the great powers. Versus China. Proxy wars. What?
So it may or may not lead to a Malthusian famine by virtue of before 2028 we're going to see an African country eat it so fucking bad the foreign aid is going to outweigh the natural production of like goods, you know what I mean? Like it's going to the foreign reciprocation of aid is going to outweigh.
Biden approval rating right now at 38%. We're either getting the massive payment or go to war.
You see? So I'm not the only. Listen, the fact that you have to hear it from me is bizarre and ridiculous and true. And then you have to hear it confirmed by fucking Grift Pliskin over here trying to sell you a t-shirt at grift.shop. And now he has to remind you.
I don't know. It's not looking very Pliskin-esque. Eye patch missing.
I had to take a break. I'm giving you the real shit.
I'm face doxing like never before.
Oh no.
Yes.
He's face doxic without an eye patch.
Oh no, it's him like fucking Clark Kent, and Clark Kent has that fucking like lock over his head.
Someone give
and
this
he's
man
like,
his glasses.
Clark Kent is like, I'm Clark Kent, and I have a lock in front of my head. What's going on? And then it's like, oh, Grift Shop is up to no good. And then he's all Superman, and the Grift Shop is like, fuck you, Superman. And he like shivs him between the ribs with the kryptonite. And he's like, fuck you, Superman. And no one ever talks about Grift Shop because like he got too close and too real for like the DC writers.
Stab my eye.
Right? Like, poison in my eye, this guy said. In fucking social clubs up and down Queens. Alright? So he ends up getting blackballed from the DC universe, alright? Because, like, listen, you have to respect the grift. And you too. What Monoxus is wearing, what I am wearing, what he is wearing.
Are you talking about this?
You could find at grift.shop, alright? So this is what Grift is putting on the line. By virtue of unfolding the eye patch and then spoilers, he has two eyes. Spoilers, he has depth perception. Spoilers.
It's giving me a headache.
Spoilers, he's like 12 steps ahead of you in fucking 4D water polo, and you don't think it because you thought you had the upper hand on him because he had a fucking eye patch. And then spoilers, like he had 11 backup plans, alright? Well, like, okay, 10 backup plans because we have Monoxus, alright? 10 backup plans. So,
Stab his eye. That doesn't sound productive.
oh no, because then he would be short one eye. You see, he needs both, so please excuse me. Alright, Tampage. This would be, like, unfortunately, like, detrimental to Grift Quest, even if we were playing co-op mode. Why would you disadvantage him of both eyes? Is all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. Right? So now, Monoxus gets to play cocky, swole Queen Sex Man wearing his Tengu mask. Alright? So he doesn't have to wear this bullshit nonsense like I'm wearing. Alright? Because if Monoxus can be tired and
You
sick
made that choice.
of this bullshit, and he's wearing a ballroom mask that affects nothing, and here I am wearing this, and it continues. Listen, it is up to you to
You made your own
rise.
damn choice.
It is up to you to rise against Monoxus like this good-for-nothing, disgusting jerk who thinks he's above having to wear a luchador mask for reasons beyond like personal and professional commercial
I'm the one
insurance
with my
nonsense.
real face fucking out there right now.
In the name of
the grip.
in
Look
the
at
name
me.
of
A monster. I'm
if, thi-
terrible.
if this were Metal Gear Solid 3, it's like Naked Pliskin, like a man who wanted to grift. Like, and then in like Metal Gear Solid 5, he's like punished Pliskin, a man denied his grift, and that's the story arc. That's what happens. All right, you disgusting pieces of shit. If that's what you want to resort to, that's fine. And look at him resorting to what he thinks he is. All right.
Punish grip.
Alright, fine. I'm here. Alright, fine. Calm your tits. Don't grab your ankles. It's not SummerSlam.
We
Right?
haven't punished him yet.
But look at him wearing the Tengu mask, thinking he is above you. Alright, is all I'm saying.
Would
okay?
you like me to switch?
No. You are in the fucking comfy computer chair. Fuck
I can
you.
switch masks.
How would that affect you being in the comfy computer chair?
It would affect you not calling me out on being comfy in my Tengu mask, you piece of shit.
It's a pretty sinister mask.
Chat, do you see him?
That is quite an anti-Semitic nose that has that.
Chat, do you see him in the fucking comfy anti-Semitic fucking chat disgusting Twitch.tv Republican right-wing leaning neoliberal unfortunate
There's
3/5?
a libertarian stick over there. So. Right.
Alright, fuck you. I'll get a better mask. How about you?
Who do you think you are? Fuck you. So here we have Grift overpowering Twitch.tv/Monoxus because he knows he can do better and he will do better. All
You
right.
don't want me to do better.
Yes, of course we fucking do. Why do you think I'm wearing this mask, you fucking miserable, good-for-nothing prick? You think I'm... Listen, this is some bullshit. I have to wear this mask, and I have to shave. It's nonsense.
You want us to be
It's,
better?
it's obscene.
Oh, let's go.
Ave Maria.
Let's
All right.
go.
You have no idea what
Cameraman
this
is
jerk
go-
is fucking... You have no idea what this asshole
You want to
is.
be better?
Fine. We will get you in gear. Calm your tits, all right, ladies and jerks? Calm your tits, all right? Jeez Louise. Woo. So listen. AFDH, driver shaft, if either of you are with you and with us, we have a special message. Listen. You too can invoke the descendancy of strength and reminding that a strong body produces strong thoughts. So you too can here have cameraman remind you that yes, the hardest part is changing your clothing and standing in front of the weights. The hardest part is changing your clothing and stepping outside. All right. You didn't hear this from me? Back to you in the newsroom. All right.
Oh, it's not going on camera.
So here we have Grift.
I was looking forward to the cameraman being brought around the table.
Listen, listen. Unfortunately, we can only provide so many things at such speed, and we're trying our hardest. All right. So
It's too much.
So here, at twitch.tv/Monoxus, you too can chime in on public access television. So we're broadcasting here live at Queens. And Grift had commented on the way from the train station to here at the studio, small brick-laid houses, as if it had reminded him of like St. Louis, I believe. he said.
Yeah, it
Right.
it had a distinctly like suburban Midwest feel.
Right.
The small brick row houses, just the general aesthetics of the way the street and the sidewalk and the berm and the local foliage played with each other.
Right. And even though this was blocks away from the Ditmars Boulevard train station, this still turned out to be what he had seen as the, I guess for lack of a better term, like when you see the very beginning of All in the Family, na, 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 and you see the fucking row houses of Queens, and you see exactly what you described, but like now fast forwarded, driving past one after another, and these fucking properties exist. So this guy exists in one of them, and now Monoxus is gonna fucking be super cocky and megalomaniac, and now he has a fucking mask. You see that? Now
My
we can't
nice
be
mask?
stopped. Now we can't be stopped.
My actual nice mask.
Right. His fucking ballroom mask. You see that shit?
All my masks are ballroom masks. This is just a nice one. It comes pre-painted.
When Monoxus has to go to the fucking do you want to eat children's flesh in the fucking Rockefeller like painting party, that's the mask he wears.
That's the eyes wide shut.
Yes. That's it.
Are you asking if I would?
Yes.
Because the answer is yes.
Exactly. That's right. So
Consume the dead.
Dining with the panopticon slide.
Would I eat children?
Quiero comer.
Is that the question?
Los niños. Suave.
Would I consume
Would
the
you-
youth?
Él va a comer
Would
la
you
carne de los
take
niños. Suave.
adrenochrome?
Suavemente comiendo la
Suave.
carne de los niños. Adentro de
course
arroz
I
con pollo. Suave.
Why wouldn't I?
You
Suave.
got you're a sociopath. Exactly.
The best of
Again,
the best.
this guy, again, why are you giving him boundaries so he can build
The best of
across-
the best.
So now he's going to be
I'm
building.
allowing him to build his own mythology with like psychiatric terms.
So now, so this slowly turns into fucking chess. And then it turns out Monoxus has 14 rooks, and then fucking Grift has 86 rooks because suave. Solamente porque sé que
If I can abuse the system,
Suave. Porque cree que
I will.
Hablando mierda adentro de eso, poniendo
He looks like the Flash if the Flash was a fairy.
del gobierno adentro. A que dice que suave. Suavemente agradecido respect troops. Suavemente en Arabico. Khaled Dorner. Suavemente.
Khaled Dorner.
Porque estamos necesitamos. Suavemente siempre hoy mañana. Suave. Alright?
Exactly.
I can neither confirm or deny these allegations, alright?
See, I'm on the other side of that.
This guy. Monoxus is trying to dispute all of these things because he has a fancy pants. In the event, he was invited to some sort of fucking, like, award-winning thing. He showed up in that mask.
No individual should have any.
He go fuck himself. He's lying. Look at him. He's gonna show up in that mask. And he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm kind of fucking like 38% partial responsible for this thing, and no one's gonna argue with him.
No person should have any kind of special privilege unless they're invited.
This guy.
Just so we're clear.
And then everyone's gonna be.
And I've been involved in side party things where I'm like, no, the people that I brought don't respect them.
And even though it was not your fucking deliberate, like.
No, I've
message
deliberately
forward.
been like, I'm bringing people and don't
But the problem.
respect the people I brought because they're pieces of shit.
Ladies and jerks watching at home, the problem with Monoxus becomes this. So he goes like, nah, I'm not calling, and then, but there are people who call him specifically for being like mass trash.
Sounds like
and things.
sociopath behavior.
Listen, right, like a masked sociopath in Queens.
My problem is that you think I'm gonna fucking bring you into the fold.
And then,
So when I'm dealing with shit, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna bring my boys in. No,
and then you hear like slow motion, like.
We all need the sociopathic homie in the crew.
no. you don't.
No, you do.
And he has like a 6-second
Machiavelli
montage.
has a purpose. That's why.
Monoxus has a 6-second montage of like, this is what it's like to be on top. Nah, I'm good. And like, that's it. That's it. He only has like a 6-second montage, and that's all he needs. You people don't understand.
I'm not supposed to bring people into things.
Because he's Queen's trash, and that's how he expresses it. And by virtue of being New England trash, he kind of gets it. So it's like,
No, I genuinely can't bring people into things.
he just deadlifts in suffering, like,
It's just
I can't sleep. I better deadlift.
It's not even that.
I can't sleep. I better do the best I can at curls. I better be useful, if not complacent. And then Monoxus slowly, one by one, and he's like, and like people who try really hard and think they're like fucking mad tough, and they run laps around fucking track and fields, and they fucking do push-ups, and they fucking eat chicken, and they do bench press, and then this guy, he's like, I'm gonna deadlift. I'm sick of living, and I'm unwilling to die. And he just fucking like deadlifts, and you can't do it. And then now you have to compete with him. And then he's just like, I'm just gonna fucking bench press. And it's twice his weight.
Okay,
because-
so like the last two bits are true.
That's right! You see? That's right. Alright.
But I don't know how to translate that.
And you can never compete with him. Do you understand? That is the haunting fucking spectral realm that you designate yourself, because if you think you're right, now you have to resign yourself to fucking party mask over here. And he's just like, I'm gonna deadlift. And like 87% of all haters die. Like as soon as he makes his fucking lift, they're all like, ah! Sure.
Yeah, no, we put 315 on the bar.
You can't compete with him.
And
You see?
315 is for fun.
He's not even trying on purpose.
No,
all right?
365 is my actual max. In fact, my for fun weight is 50 pounds lower for deadlifts.
Because you see, Grift, this man, it'd be fucking like a what is the name of the thing in the fucking insurance where it's like the HDMI? Is that it? HDMI?
No,
So what?
The insurance assessment, and where it's like, okay, because technically Monoxis is 40 pounds overweight.
HDMI is like a computer cable.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
The BMI.
BMI. There we go. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So look, according to the BMI, Monoxis is 40 pounds
Night Nuclear
overweight.
Circus.
Good night, sir.
Buenas noches, Nuclear Circus. Gracias por
I'm
mirando. Aquí
currently
noche.
30 pounds overweight.
This guy, according to the BMI, is 30 pounds morbidly obese, fat motherfucker, chunky, disgusting, fucking like, yo, if he gets Iverson crossovered, he fucking all the fat sloshes into a corner and he ends up becoming a part of like the fucking basketball court. And he's 30 fucking pounds overweight, even though he's all like, I'm gonna deadlift. Ugh. And like he does more than like 97% of chat. And then he's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna bench press. And he does twice his weight because he can and he will. All right. The point is, all right, this guy, he holds actualizing himself so he can understand what it takes. Because in life, you have to be listen, a strong body, all right? Because listen, Grift, I know, I understand. Grift looks like he just fucking does pull-ups and he's not doing anything in particular when playing chess against pieces of shit in prison and central bookings, all right? And I understand, like, he looks like he's just like in Metal Gear Solid 2, he's like Snake, and he's like, get to level 2. Hello, hey, I'm Snake, and I do the thing, and I didn't shave. And it's like, hello, and it's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. And then it shows up to him, and he's without the fucking eye patch. So it's not his fault. Like, this guy killed 47 Russian mobsters, 127 Chinese sailors, like 36 Bosnian nationals, and like 6 drug dealers randomly in Queens. And like now he's in Metal Gear Solid 2, all because he's not allowed to have fucking eye patch. It's fucking bullshit. Are you kidding me? It's fucking tiresome. People try out here. We out
It
here.
looks like he does the pommel horse with a cig in his mouth. It looks like he's playing gladiatorial basketball. I'll
Gladiatorial,
take all of it.
gladiatorial basketball. Fucking going up against people in like Aztec death ball.
Yes, whatever that fucking game's going to
Mayan death ball.
Yeah.
Mayan death ball.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is the heavyweight champion of Mayan death ball. Deal. All right. You see,
I'm single-handedly like turning back the Bach tune, so the apocalypse doesn't happen. Through my ball playing.
yes, ladies and jerks, you too can join in on chat. All right, and we're glad that you too can find grift.shop. All right, respect troops. Let us know why you're not respecting troops. Worst case scenario, we cannot ship to you outside the world, outside America. All right?
U.S. only for now.
Now, if you are watching from outside America, you can DM us, like, explicitly. Go for it. Lose your fucking mind. Tell us that, like, we're ugly, everything bad in the world you want us to happen. DM us and we'll figure out how to mail to you. Because we only know how to mail to America. Respect troops. You see that? Respect troops. Monoxis. You see that? You see that? Respect troops. Look at that. Respect troops. See that? Respect troops. Ladies and jerks. Can you type in Grift.shop?
Grift.shop.
Ladies and jerks. We implore you to overlook the identity politics that has overswept left-leaning nonsense and bullshit, because Christopher Dorner followed through on what he believed in, and he does not neatly fit into the left-right paradigm, I would argue. I would go so far as to say that Christopher Dorner did what he believed in. Right?
He was a man who followed his beliefs to the end.
You can take that to the bank, right, ladies and jerks. Thank you. Thank you, Monoxus. And now Monoxus is going to get us canceled.
Oh, my used to say a thing.
He looks like he ripped a man's arms off for that shirt sleeves. That's what they are. My arms getting ripped? Yeah.
Yo, he looks like he's doing pull-ups in fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 in the beginning.
Am I supposed to just say a thing and say it's canceled? Is that the plan?
Listen, AODH, I don't think you understand how, yes, everyone has to deal with, like, Metal Gear Solid 2. And even before that, like, he ends up maxing out the fucking, like, pull-up meter. You don't understand. This guy's a fucking disgusting savage. So then, Tampage is all, he looks ripped. A man's outfit. Listen. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations, Tampage, and where he got these shirts, alright? And maybe, just maybe...
You actually can confirm where you got those shirts, though.
I can't.
You're a liar.
You shut your whore mouth.
You made them.
Yes. I made these shirts, actually.
Those shirts exist because of you.
So, spoilers, I made that shirt.
So why are you lying to them?
Alright.
Why the fuck you lying to Chet?
I'm busting their balls, come on.
That shirt you
peace
made?
out, Frank Oregon Jr.
Listen, Tampage, buenas noches. Mwah. Gracias por mirando aquí hoy noche. So these shirts, no, listen, this fucking tank top, you're welcome. I made that, alright?
This guy.
Listen, whether you like it or not, alright? I made that shirt. You can get something similar to that shirt. Or you can get that shirt with sleeves, and you can go to Grift.shop. It's all Grift.shop. Listen, here we are. Queens trash, New England trash. Do you hate the Yankees? Do you hate the gross blob that encompasses everything? Do you feel that you stand against this gross?
Alright, hands. I'm cutting you off.
Listen,
I'm cutting this whole thing off.
do you feel
Hands?
that you hate the Yankees?
Hands!
Do you exist outside of New York City?
Hands.
Are you a Braves fan?
Hands?
Are you a fucking Red Sox fan? Do you hate the Yankees? So, kind of like, do you like the Mets? That means you like Palestine. That means it's the darling of getting picked on by the faceless conglomerate of America and everything wrong in the world.
Hands!
So then there's no, listen, then there's like trash.
No, I know what you're doing.
There's trash. There's trash and the Yankees. So you either like the Yankees
Hands!
or the Mets, like trash, like every other team in Major League Baseball carries itself like trash. So then, fuck the Yankees, and then you're in on the trash, and then I yield the floor to Monoxus.
I think we're done.
All right, subscribe to 718 TV. You could find this shirt at fucking Queen's Trash.
Shop.
Now, just so we're clear, chat.
All right,
Hold on. And hands, just so we're clear. We're done streaming tonight. But boy, are we not done hanging out and drinking. Fair?
deal.
So everybody,
Still.
in chat,
Ladies and jerks, buenas noches.
if you haven't gotten on the Twitter bandwagon, tonight can only go further from here. So,
Right.
have a great night.
Please have a good night. Buenas noches. Gracias por mirando.
Follow the motherfuckers on Twitter.
Suave.
Mr. Grift. Mr. Stained Hanyas.
You could find me at
Stan
Twitter.
Hanya.
You could find me at Twitter at 718TV. You could find us at YouTube at 718TV. You're watching on twitch.tv/Monoxus is all I'm saying. Follow, please. if you haven't followed and you're watching, please follow. What is wrong with you? That's all I want to say. Thank you for your consideration.
So just so we're clear, night's not over. Stream is. Fair?
Deal.
Go hop on Twitter. Go say what's up.
Yeah, find me on Twitter. All right, come on. I fucking dare you.
Go say hi to Stan Tanyas
Respect the Grift.
and Mr. Grift Shop.
Respect troops.
Good night, yo.
Let's just respect